Now, if you were shopping for this by itself, I think it's about £30 to shop for that.
Yep.
Yeah. So you're going to get one of
that's
those.
your ring binder.
Lovely.
I'm just going to keep that to the side, Hayley, just while I bring in the rest of the bundle.
Okie
so
dokie.
next, this is kind of your main die set, I would say, because this has your page in, which is going to fit into your journal. Then you have the tag, which equally will pop onto the ring binder rings. A pocket. You've got your strips here, whether you want those to cut out, I don't know, strips of paper, or you want a stamp on it. Then you have a smaller one. You've got a full set of numbers and the and. You've got 2 sets of reinforcers of different sizes. Then you have these punch holes. Now, these are so useful. They don't look like much, but honestly, they're brilliant.
Okay.
And then you have the reinforcer for that. Then you have your sort of tag tops, you know, that you can pop your, I don't know, your wire through, your,
It's
what's the
like
word
a
I'm looking for?
connector type of
Yes,
thing,
yeah, or ribbon. And then these little pointers here, but these are actually can be catches to hold things up.
So they could swivel with a brad or something like that.
Yeah.
Oh.
Then you've got another rectangular sort of matte layer, and then a full alphabet. If I turn this over, they're not teeny tiny, so they all come on one plate. So you can put out your whole alphabet and popping them together, and the same with your numbers.
Now, you've done some lovely boards for us, because obviously within the packaging, and when we're looking at the pictures,
it's difficult
it looks
to see,
scaled
isn't
down,
it?
doesn't
Yeah.
it?
So you can see there the size of these and how that would fit into your binder, okay? And then you have your pocket and these matte layers and the other elements in there. So for me, that would be a great one to get.
It's a good starting point, isn't it? Let me pop that one over then. I'll turn it over because we've done that one.
We have.
So I'll remember. Yes. Okay, what's next?
And then next you get your borders.
Okay.
So these are called capsule borders. Now, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in there of the border strips. This one kind of embosses into the strip. Then you have your sort of wiggly edge. Then you have one which looks to me a bit like a film strip. And then you have a more ornate border strip. Then these 3 are your page binders. So, you know, when you have, as you can see here on the picture, where you can alternate them all the way down.
On the side, right? Got you,
yes,
yeah.
Okay, so if we have a look at them, and I'll show you how they fit.
Lovely. And there you go, another little board to show with those.
Yeah.
Incidentally, that particular die on its own, if you're wanting to shop for that one, Ellie, what price was that die? £32.99. The capsule page that we saw a few moments ago, that one's £40. So just to let you know with that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Really useful, this one. Now, I've chopped, these are actually got a bit more on them so they can bend over, but to fit on my board, I chopped that bit off. But like I say, I've shown, you can see, Hayley, how that embosses those. So
Beautiful,
seen,
yeah.
noted, collected and documented. You could obviously cut them up if you wanted to as well.
Perfect, like those.
Okay.
Lovely, thank you very much. What's next?
Then, this.
These are fabulous
They
books,
are.
aren't they? I
They're
love
gorgeous.
these.
And I love the fact that they come in different weights.
Yes.
So half the book is 120 GSM and the other half is 250.
Now, let me just check, because obviously we will have 2 bundles. So would you mind if we had a quick look at the stamps first?
Yes,
before
of
we
course.
have a closer look
Yeah,
at it?
of course.
The
No
reason
problem.
being, we've kind of got the big bundle, but then we've almost got a scaled back version of the bundle. So this is the last item that's in the smaller bundle, if you will. So if you like everything that you've seen so far and you don't want to commit to the big collection, you can get everything, including the stamps, for £104.99. We have got split pay on that one because of where it is on your screen. I can't tell you where, it might be 2 or 3, but yes, you'll find that if you do confirm your order. But do hang fire with regard to placing that one in your basket and checking your basket out, because you're going to get a lot more for your extra £249 there or thereabouts. Sorry.
No, that's fine, that's fine. And these are called the keepsake strips. So you get 22 stamps here altogether, and these are amazing. Really long, I think they're about just shy. I think they cover a whole page, so about 8.5 inches altogether.
So that'll go the full length of that die cut page, clever.
Yeah, if not just shy of that. So memories, love, you've got all your different sort of you, fun, yes, fab, lol, OMG, and then you've got favourite photo, captured, favourite photo, so kind of repeating. Then you've got what looks like a tape measure. Then this I love, all the months of the year in the 3-letter form. That one.
Oh, that's a cute little camera,
So
isn't it? I like that.
Little camera, so you could use that. And this one here says photo here. So if you're creating journals to give, then you could be popping that in for where people can place their photos. Then this kind of film reel here. A little arrow down, which to me I would say is probably a play or something like that, or you could be pointing towards something.
You might have a flap to turn or pull out from whoever's receiving it.
And then once again, sort of what we used to have as either negatives or film strip.
Wonderful. Those are they all stamped out?
22 stamps altogether in that collection. And they're so useful if you're your journaler, especially with the months of the year. Wonderful.
There you go. So if you like everything so far, that is the smaller collection. So you can get hold of that one for £104.99. So yeah, if you're wanting that, we're going to pop the details back up on your screen just on the side. So if you do want to shop with that, by all means you can do. We'll warn you though, if you are considering the larger bundle, already half of the stock has gone. So do think about which way you're going with this. Obviously, you've got split pay on both of them to make it a little bit affordable if you do want to go down that particular route, or you can go for it all in one go. So now we're continuing with what you could have won almost, isn't it, when we think about it? So now everything that we're talking about is included in the larger bundle, but not in the smaller bundle. They are available individually, but you haven't got any savings when you're shopping for them individually. So you can shop ahead if you're wanting to, but if you're liking everything, you will get discounted prices because of them being in the bundle. Okay, Kay, off you go.
So next one is our page with flat pockets. So with this one, once again, you get a full page, but with the distressed edge. Okay, this is like sort of your little punch marks in it, and it's really lovely. It gives a lovely texture. Then you have this flat pocket, which you can put a aperture in, or you can leave it as a whole. You've got 5 tickets altogether of varying shapes and sizes. Then you've got the tab die, which is really useful. And may I add that the month stamps fit nicely into that bit, so you can pop it on the edge of your page.
Wonderful.
Then we've got this fake bulldog clip with a reinforcer. That's a closure.
Okay.
When you want to tie around your twine, yeah. Then you've got this lovely, useful sort of punch out, and then more reinforcers there.
Love it. You can see a little kind of serving suggestion as well for your layouts in there as well. Again, another board showing you just how big those dies are.
Yeah, they're real, they're good, they're substantial. A lot of the stamps that are coming up will fit into the tickets. Yeah, it's brilliant.
I love that. I've actually got the keepsake numbers. I'm guessing a lot of these are the ones that are going to pick in.
Yes, so that one, absolutely. We'll
go on to that. I'll bring that board in first, just so as you can see, because those two kind of work together.
Yeah.
Incidentally, the page with the flat pockets, that's $34.99 if you're wanting to shop for that. Please excuse me for them not all coming up on the screen, but it's going to get very kind of cluttered and confusing. But they will be all on the website if you do want to find them.
There's so much in this show.
There's a lot.
So yes, keepsake numbers. So these, like Heidi's just said, will fit on your tickets, but also you've got your background stamps as well. So any of these here at all, you can be creating your own sort of vintagey backgrounds.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Really useful. 17 stamps in all together. This is great. Hashtag girl math. This is kind of a ready reckoner for months and just numbers and days. So yeah. Brilliant.
Love that.
Never have enough of those.
Your keepsake numbers. Again, if you want to get that as a stamp set, it is available by itself on the website. Not sure the pricing on that one, actually. We just need to check. Oh, $22.99. They're all really keen priced individually anyway, aren't they? But I like a bit of a saving, I must admit. I'm a bit of a saving girl. So there we go. So those are in there as well. So what should we look at next?
So should we go to...
We could have a look at the pad now.
Do you want to look at the pad now?
Yeah,
absolutely.
I'm itching to see what's inside the covers of this one.
Oh, it's brilliant. And I love the colours in here. Are really good. And if you look closer, some of the things on it are really quite funny. Some of the writing. So if we go in on the first page. So this is the size of it. So they're 7.5 by 10. Okay. So plenty of room, so your page is going to be about this size, and then you'll have a strip as well, so you can use that for your tickets or any extras that you like.
If you do want an extra one of these, because this is the only part of the large bundle that is a consumable. Oh, there is some ephemera, I do apologise. So £40 if you do want to get an extra one of these.
But I think that's the brilliant thing about this bundle, Hayley, is the fact that there's very few consumables within the large bundle.
When you look,
so, you know, you can, if you didn't buy another one of these, you could be using your own papers. Absolutely. So on the first page, you can see how lovely and vintage this is. Those could be cut out. This could be making your tags. They could be, you know, just brilliant. And they're double-sided.
Oh, OK, even better.
All right. So just a quick flick through. So there's 32 of each sheet.
OK.
So, and they're the same. So you have them in the weightier.
Oh, so you've got the lightweight.
So you've got kind of the lighter weight, and then you've got the heavier weight. So they are the same, but different weights.
But you've got one repeat in the paper, one repeat in the Just in case people thought we've thought 32 are the same. You don't.
No. They're all different in the 32. So these could be cut out to make, you know, your little tags to go inside your pockets. All of these lovely vintage colours. Go in and ink them.
Yes,
they're they're not got the coating on that would resist any kind of ink. It would take ink really well.
And I love this because Esther was talking in her introduction how she kind of goes to all the flea markets and she finds all the different bits and pieces, doesn't she?
She goes out in her camper, I think, and with her husband, and they go and source all of these things from all over Europe. So yeah, these are probably all of what she's collected on her travels. More things to be able to cut out. You got what looked to me like. They didn't. She got bingo tickets, but they're not. They're actually. It's actually a calendar.
Ah, okay.
So all your textures as well. If you wanted just a plain background for a matte layer.
They're like old adverts and all sorts,
and cutting this lady out. You know, use her separately.
She might have been on the front of a dressmaking pattern or something like that.
I was thinking a washing powder advert or something.
Could be, yes, yeah, absolutely, yeah.
And this is what I was talking about. When I read this was quite funny. So these are prescriptions for people who've probably not got the best constitution.
Oh dear.
So we'll flick over that. But yeah, it did make me giggle. So yeah, all of these beautiful elements and the colourways as well. So you're going from pink to red. You've got these really sharp yellows.
The quality of these is incredible,
they're
isn't
lovely.
It? If they're taken from vintage originals.
How they've, if I can just, they're the heavier ones. I just want to get to, there's a lovely yellow. You've got strips here as well.
Very useful, because those borders that we looked at, those border dies would be great with those. Yeah.
All this, look, all of the, that looks like it's been burnt, singed or something.
I like kind of the ledger pages and things like that.
Yeah, they're lovely, aren't they? Yeah. And I think half the fun is actually trying to read what they actually say.
Well, yeah, and I've noticed we're almost international because when we were looking at the months, I don't know which dialect they were
French,
in. Was it French? But now we're talking about tooting.
Yeah, so we're hopping all over Europe. There is quite a lot of a nod to Great Britain, so London, Brighton, South East Coast Railway.
Lovely.
So these are just gorgeous. And just once again, look. Cutting all these out.
They could be perforated.
Yeah,
all
that
sorts
lovely,
of things,
plain, you know.
Perfect. And it's a lovely size as well because everything has been designed to work together, hasn't it? So, yeah.
It has. But there's, I mean, not just to say that, you know, the stamps would only work with this. They won't. They'll work with everything you've got. You know.
And you can take inspiration from these pages as well, can't you? You can almost make up your own little adverts.
Of course you can. Or your own backgrounds even.
Yeah.
You know. So yes, I'm just trying to say the blues. They're beautiful.
Gorgeous, yeah. So it doesn't matter which is your favourite colour palette. There's a little bit of everything in there. Yeah.
There is, yeah. So that's
wonderful.
And it's a good chunky book. So it's going to keep you going for a while.
If you do want to get hold of an extra one, you might want to do that sooner rather than later because they are always very popular books. So you can get an extra one for £40. It is included in your larger bundle, as you can see. Obviously, you can make up your own bundle if you want to go for the smaller one and then add in kind of like those extra little bits and pieces. It's up to you. It's your basket. You fill it as you will. But the best saving is with the big bundle, and that's the way that the majority of you have been shopping. So much more, so much that I think, did you say, Ellie, 40% of the stock has been confirmed and gone now? Wow, OK.
Brilliant.
Right, we better get back to all the other bits and pieces.
So let's go on to the Torn Edges Card Lab. So within, I don't have it here, hey. Oh, I do. So I'll just quickly do this because they do run alongside.
Okay.
So Esther has brought us what she's called a card lab box. Okay. Now it comes to you in this little box for you to stick together yourself and decorate it yourself. Okay.
Like a little index box.
Yeah.
Cute.
So that's in the main bundle, and I believe it's fairly cheap on its own anyway.
Okay.
And then you get the Card Lab pages. So as you said,
so
it's
they'll fit
you know,
in there.
yeah.
Right.
But you also get, which we're going to come on to as well, because there's another die set for the bigger pages, these torn edges. Now I don't know about you, but whenever I have this notion to, I'll do a torn edge, I end up making it look rubbish.
You never get it quite right, do you?
Yeah. And for something like this, having it flow is brilliant, because
Yes.
I wouldn't, you know, it'd take me ages to get how I wanted it to look. So for both of these, this tag and the page, which will fit in the Card Lab box, you have your torn edges.
Okay.
Then you have this lovely die here. Now, if I can bring mine in.
Do you want it
if I
on the
can
board?
find it. Oh, yes, you've got the board. I forgot
There you
about
go.
them. There we go. So it'll be a bit better for you to see there. So,
Oh, now just bring it slightly up because
Card
our
the
screen has
graphics
got
are in the way.
we've got your free gift in the way.
So we've got a Card Lab page, then we've got the tag, the torn edge for the Card Lab page and for the tag. Then you get all of these, what are we calling them?
Little nameplates, aren't
Yeah,
they?
that's
Yeah,
it.
to put
And
grads in them.
which
Yeah.
then also you get the months of the year plus this month as extra.
Nice, like those.
So there's all of those that can
That's a
fit in
clever
them.
one this month. I don't think I've
Yeah.
seen that before. I've often seen kind of the months of the year, but
Yeah.
that's good. It's
And
highlighting. Yeah.
That's it. And also, you've got them with just one hole and two holes. So if you wanted to thread it through,
Nice.
you can to attach around. Then you get Splendid. So you get the matte layer, which you could just have on its own,
Mm-hmm.
or it cuts Splendid out of it.
Lovely.
So
like
actually,
that.
there's an extra option in that one if you wanted.
Good sized pages as well. These
They
are brilliant
are.
if you're wanting to do things like we've just had Festival of the Quilts, but it could be
Yeah.
going to a show and you want to index all of your pencils or your paints or your ink
Yeah.
pads, and you
Yeah.
can kind of keep a record of
could.
those, make it practical. Love that. Nice set, that one.
And then, just finally, you get the different shape reinforcers, which I think is a lovely touch.
They're pretty nice with the Christmas
Yeah,
ones in as well.
so you can have it
Wonderful.
seasonal, can't you?
Lovely, like that one. We're still going. There's still a
Yeah.
lot more to see. I've got, I think, 4 boards to share with you. Should we do some more of the dies? I think, is there one more set of dies that we've got? You haven't shown us that one in the packet, have you? Did I miss that one?
No, I haven't shown this one yet.
No, okay, that's
Yeah.
fine. I thought I'd missed one for a minute then. So, yeah, there's still more to share with you. So the torn edge with tag die, is that the one that we've got next?
Yes. Let me see if it's here. No, I've not got a...
Oh, not to worry. Well,
for it.
there you
No,
go.
I
Let's have a look at the
haven't. Let's
board
have a look
anyway.
at this. Sorry,
Yeah.
do apologise. So this is for your large page.
Okay.
So the initial one.
So the first page that we saw way back.
Yeah.
Because I'll just refresh your memory because we have been going on all of this for nearly
Right,
half an hour.
yeah.
So that page there.
That page
these
there,
work.
they fit on
Right,
there.
okay.
And then you also get a tag there with the torn edge. Photo corners, brilliant. I love them. Then you get these little tags here. The fake paper clip with a little heart. You can use the
Cute.
heart for shakers. Another sort of tag holder. You
Yes.
could have those equally on the edges of your pages if you wanted,
Or
or
if
you
you're
could
pulling
use them and
something out
pull
of
it
the
out, pull
pocket,
it out.
yeah.
Yeah. Never know what to call this.
Is that like
It's
when you
almost
see on
like
a
when
map
you-
when it's like you are here?
Yeah. So I forget what they call it now.
Like a highlighting
Yeah,
thing. Yeah.
And then same as the other one I showed you before, but with some showtime and remember. Then all of these, you probably won't catch these on camera, but these are like little rivets.
They're
So
kind of
like
embossed in the
screw heads.
centre, aren't
Yeah.
they?
So if
Yeah.
you were inking onto those, you'd certainly see them. If you wanted to go in with extra holes in anything and you don't have a hole punch,
We've got
you
those
can
dies
use
there as
those.
well.
And then once again, you get these little inner cuts.
Like that. Those are brilliant when you do them out of metallic cardstock because they look like
Yeah.
proper screws, don't they?
Yeah, yeah,
Wonderful.
brilliant.
Another fabulous set of stamps as well, which is going to be perfect. I've forgotten to tell you how much these are individually as we've been working through. They're all on the website, though, if you do want to get the hold of those.
So then we have turn that over so you can see them that away, and then there's a board
There
as
you
well.
go.
So this is ing words. So I was watching a video of Esther's the other day, and she'd been asked by one of her fans if she could bring some ing words.
Okay, right.
So we've got this lovely lady as well. It's a focal image, so she could be going over the top of your papers, and then you have all your ing words.
There's probably a proper grammatical name.
Yeah,
Are they verbs? They're all like doing words, aren't they?
Yeah.
So they're all ending with ing, ing.
Yeah. There's a couple that don't, like gone and here, this. But all of those things that you could be using if you're creating your own planner as well, and tasks that you want to do. Or things you've done, or adding it to memories of when if you've gone swimming with the grandchildren, if you've had a cruise, or, all of those things. And then you have the box to pop them in as well.
Wonderful.
Which is brilliant. And there's 38 stamps in there, but there's also cutting dies.
Oh, okay.
Which is for the lady, an
Lovely.
arrow that you could stamp into, and a full lot of letters again with a hashtag, exclamation mark, and question mark.
Wonderful, that's
So
nice.
an added little bonus.
Yeah, I like that one. So those are your ing words. Again, you will find those on the website if you're wanting to go for them. Another fabulous stamp set. I like this one.
Yes, I love this. And another one that you could be creating backgrounds with. So this one is your family and friends. And also, I'd say loved ones as well. So more tickets to stamp out there. And then you've got this, I love a dictionary, kind of, oh yes, sorry, there you go,
okay.
you can see them. So yes, all, orientated about, family and love.
Love it.
So they're brilliant. They'd be lovely for creating your backgrounds as well.
Absolutely, yeah.
So,
really
yeah,
nice.
18
Nice
stamps in
set.
there.
And don't forget, you've got dies that are going to help you cut out all of these different components. But they're nice and easy to actually cut out, to be fair. Very, very simple lines. Must admit, this embossing folder is amazing. Don't forget, everything that you've got in this one is coming to you. You're guaranteed to get a free gift with this one, which I'll tell you about. And if you're one of the first 50 customers to spend £75 or more during the show, then you will actually get this free gift, which works with the Turner Page collection, as you can see. So, yeah, you might already be one of those people.
Yes. And the number field embossing folder, it's fab. It's great. I don't know what more I can say about it. I have used it on stuff, and the design team have used it quite a lot.
Multi-layer, isn't it? With the embossing?
It is. And this will go across, if you're making birthday cards.
Perfect.
It's brilliant.
Good idea. Like that, because you can
Absolutely
highlight
brilliant.
certain numbers,
Yeah.
can't you? Wonderful. And then, as I say, your guaranteed freebie if you are shopping for that bundle is you are guaranteed to get a couple of packs of the colour wheel cardstock. So you're going to get your Dahlia and Fawn, which is beautiful cardstock. It's colour core right the way through. Incredible to work with for those pages, and a good foundation for when you're adding those papers on there. These two, if you're thinking, right, well, how do I get hold of these? Well, you can't. They are in the bundle, and that is the only way you can get hold of them. And they are brilliant ones to get started with. So, yeah. So we've covered everything, I think.
Nope.
Oh, is there something else? Oh, what have we got?
Stickers.
Oh, gosh, OK, yes, I haven't got those on the board, have I? That's why.
Yeah.
Right, OK.
We just double check. They are in the big bundle,
They
aren't
are.
they?
They are in the big bundle. Yes, sorry, I missed those.
So
Yeah.
we have these 6 sheets of 6 by 8.5 stickers, and they're lovely. Once again, not coated,
Oh, they're
so you
already
can be
cut.
inking. So they're already
Perfect.
cut. You could be inking over them. There's strips of all kinds. Then you've got, all your little stamp-looking ones. Lovely. Add your own colour to those ones. And then plain. So if you wanted to stamp some of the stamps out onto those.
Perfect, lovely. Going to get a pack of those. These are pretty much the only consumables that you've got, besides the book that we were looking at earlier on. So you can go for extras of those if you wanted to as well.
And then in here, these are sort of taken but smaller versions of what is in the book. Okay, so you've got 104 pieces in 52 designs. So there's 2 of each. Once again, good quality. I'm going to see if I can't open that one. It's all stuck down. But they feel quite thick, so you could be using them for your tags.
Absolutely. And some of those are kind of almost like they've been taken out of the book that we saw earlier
Yes, they
on.
have.
So, yeah,
they have, yeah.
They're just already on cardstock.
So they'll really coordinate.
Wonderful. So there you go. That is everything that you are getting in the bundle. £349.99 will get that on its way to you, or you can spread that cost over 5 payments, not 50 payments. Gosh, that'd be going on forever, wouldn't it? Over 5 payments of £69.99. On your screen there, you can't actually see your cardstock, but you will get your cardstock included with this one as well. And don't forget, if you are, well, you will be spending over £75 and you're one of the first 50 customers, then you will get that additional die in there as well. Now, we've got some finished samples that we're going to have a little look at, but I know that somebody's asked about the size of the embossing folder. So I didn't catch the name. I know it popped up on the screen, so apologies. So there we go. You've got it on there. So it's 5.5 by 8.5. So it's a really good size. So if I bring that out of the packaging, you'll be able to see. Yeah. Good
if
size.
you've got, I just would like to mention as well, though I said about the pages being quite big, if you have an A5 cutting die cutting machine, it will fit through there. Okay, so you've got no need to worry.
And there you go. If I show you against an A4 sheet, it gives you kind of an idea. Yeah. And I think probably you will find it works that way as well.
You'll get 2 out of 1 piece of paper.
Okay, so there you go. Hopefully that helps. Now, we've got some wonderful photos to show you some of the finished samples. Yeah. Very arty, I have to say. Yes. These look amazing.
Yeah, this is... a lot of these are from Natasha, I believe. Yeah. Who has worked extremely hard. And I'm sure she won't mind me saying she'd actually done these from hospital because her son's been in hospital, so she was busy beavering away, bless her heart. And she is a massive fan of Esther, and she's done fabulous.
Love these.
As all the girls have done.
Now, if you're wanting to get hold of kind of all the consumables and the elements to create pieces like this, obviously within the larger bundle, you'll have everything that you possibly need. You can see the details changing around on your screen. That's our Ellie making everything live for you on the website, so you can shop for everything individually. Prices are as you see them on the screen. There's no discounted prices with the individuals. The only discounts are where you're going for the smaller bundle or the complete collection that we've been sharing with you. But to be honest, the complete collection is the way the majority of you have been shopping with these as well. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of everything, then you can do. Got some fabulous finished samples here which we'll go through in person, but we are going to get into a demo with Kay in a small while, because of course that's what you want to see, isn't it? Everything coming together. But I have to say, I've been thumbing through these finished samples and they're absolutely
lovely, aren't they?
Amazing. They're beautiful. So yeah, you can do all sorts of these. Make your art journals, make them practical, make them organisers. It's entirely up to you how you work with them, and you can see lots of those elements coming together. You can even use them for things like your cards as well, and your little indexing systems and things. So yeah, so there's a lot that you can do with these. Shall we get into a demo then?
Yes, absolutely.
Wonderful.
Yes.
What's your plan?
So I wanted to try, it's going to be difficult to get through everything, but I just wanted to show you first of all what some of the pages look like.
Lovely. Now we are going to be back at 4 o'clock, aren't we?
Yes, 4 o'clock.
So obviously this hour we've gone through everything in fine detail. We won't be doing that again at 4 o'clock, so we've got a bit more demo time then.
Yeah. So if I bring mine in, and I can show you, sort of give you an idea of how they look within the planner. So if I pop them in there. Okay, so that's what you're looking at size-wise.
And it's
so
brilliant because all the holes are punched out automatically, so they're positioned perfectly.
Yeah, brilliant. And lots of space, so you don't... If you wanted to use this as your own personal planner, then you're going to fit a lot in.
Yes, yeah.
You're going to fit a lot in. But equally, you're still going to fit a lot of pages in if you're filling it with ephemera or in all different pockets and things. So, and as you can see on mine, I've done months of the year, haven't quite... So I'm going to use the stamps. I've used brown, so it's not as harsh as it brown, so you might not pick up as much.
And it works well with the cover, doesn't it?
Yeah.
That kind of aged look.
Yeah, just that vintagey style. And I'm chucking stuff on the floor. So... that one, if I show you how it cuts out lovely, and with the papers, I'll show you another one. And then what I would like to show you is, do you remember me saying about the tab die?
Oh, yes, yeah.
So that's how it looks when it goes on, okay?
So that's cut as a separate piece and then added on.
But it folds over onto the back. And then I've used one of the strips to go along the edge, and it gives it just a little bit of a a border from folding it over.
Wonderful.
Okay. Now, what else I've done is, what I'd like to do for my journal is have what I call a landing page.
Okay.
So I've got my months here, and I just want to make it for 2026.
Okay.
So what I'm going to do is, and there's so much stuff here, Hayley, that I've not got room.
I think the best advice you can give to anybody when you get this home, sit down with a nice cup of tea or a cup of coffee and then just work your way through everything.
Yeah, you're going to need...
is it a good idea to kind of just die cut everything, maybe just out of copy paper, just so you can kind of figure out how it all interconnects?
I would, and this might be a tip for you, just so you know you can keep your inspiration card off from your dies anyway in there. But this is just a good visual of laying it out, is what I find.
Okay.
So
have you popped these onto a magnetic sheet?
Yes, magnetic sheet and just a folio, and I picked the wrong one up. So I'm going to go with the torn edge tag, and I'm going to use this one.
Lovely.
Okay.
And this is the kind of larger version of the two torn edge.
Yeah, and I'm going to use the Remember. And I'm going to use that as well eventually, but I'll stick that up there, and then I'm going to use one of them, and you'll see what I mean in a minute.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to cut myself. I'm just going to use my little mini because it will fit through. And if anybody has got a Scout, you will know how invaluable they are.
They're really good. They're a little bit wider, aren't they, than some of the other small machines, which is always useful. Lots of you have been confirming your order, so much so that half of the stock has gone. Wow. Lots of you adding this to your basket as well. Don't forget, when you add it to your basket, it's not kind of safeguarding it. It's not meaning it's reserved or anything like that. You need to confirm your order. Now, I appreciate it is a higher price item when you're considering this. Don't forget, you've got your split pay, so you can go for that if you're wanting to. And we have got the smaller bundle and the individual, so you can shop according to your budget and whatever you wanted to go for. If you do want to go for the complete collection, though, you will find you've got everything that you need. I think that's the key thing, really, isn't it? You know that it's all there.
You're not going to want for anything from a journaling perspective.
Yes, yeah.
You know.
It's good that it shows them going to the Scout as well.
Yeah, there's lots of this collection that will go through the Scout. So I've used that. And I'm going to use this again because I want this for but I wanted it to be the right way. So I'm going to
think about where you're positioning your dies so
to get the best out of your paper as well. Don't waste anything.
That's good advice.
And equally, because it's that vintage style, you don't need to necessarily be straight, I feel.
Yes.
You know, I mean, if you want to and you're going that way, then absolutely do so. But perfection is not the key with this.
No, that makes sense. And I should have asked as well, if we want to make and sell anything that we've kind of created, are we okay doing that?
Yes, as long as you make a physical product.
Okay.
There is no reason why you can't.
Lovely.
I need to remember which way I've got that now, so I get my letters straight. I'm rubbish at this, you know.
Oh,
backwards and
yes, the orientation
I'm terrible.
side of it.
So I want that one that way. So I need.
Don't forget with this one, if you're one of the first 50 people placing your order for £75 or more, you will get that bonus die. The bonus die obviously will automatically be a part of the large bundle if you're one of the first 50 people to go for it. And it's part of the Turn the Page collection, so it's going to work with everything that you have shopped for. Also, if you're going for that big collection, within the picture you couldn't actually see it, but you've got 2 packs of card stock as well. You've got your fawn and your dahlia. That one's upside down. Let me turn it round. So you're going to get 10 of each sheet. So it could be that you're actually going to end up with 3 free gifts, because you're going to get the cardstock automatically with the details that are on your screen, and you'll get that die if you're one of the first 50 people to place your order. So yeah, if you like the idea of that, then you need to be confirming your order as quick as you can. We've only got about 15 minutes left on this particular show where we've launched the collection, but we will be back at 4 o'clock, and obviously we'll get really into the nitty-gritty, and you can check out between the hours if you're wanting to. So if you want to kind of go and do a bit of research, speak to anybody that you might need to speak to, but as I say, we don't have bountiful supplies of these, so it's not like we've got an endless stock, so just bear that in mind as well.
And then
So you've cut
all
that
I'm
out of the
gonna-
darker.
I have, yes, and I just left the, I only wanted the sort of outside part. I didn't want the letters.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop that on here. Just double checking the time, make sure I'm...
Yeah, you're all good.
And then we're going to pop that on top. Okay, so we just see that through.
Oh, that's nice. Because there's enough space there to still see what's
there is,
underneath
yes.
here. Yeah, I like that.
And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to use that little die that I showed you earlier. And I'm just going to pop it back through there. I'm not going to go mad and tape it because I'm aware of time. But not do as I do. If you feel confident enough, then do that.
Fabulous. Position beautifully.
And let's just run that through quickly.
Oh, incidentally, if you do want additional cardstock for your pages, we have got more of the cardstock available. It's called Colour Wheel.
Yes.
It's like a big wodge like this, so I won't bring it in, but we might see it a little bit later. They all are on the website anyway, and we've kind of got like a pick and mix with those, so you can choose which colours you go for. Any four, could be 4 repeats of the same one. You're only paying £19.88, and you've got 10 sheets in each one of those, so that's really good value for money. 270 GSM as well, so it's a nice little weight. Well, not a little weight, it's a good weight,
it's good, isn't it? Now.
I suppose you need that, don't you, when you're adding your ephemera and your embellishments?
Yeah, just having that, And it honestly, it's great cardstock. It cuts, it embosses, it takes your mediums brilliantly.
There's no white edges with it either as well, which is nice.
No, I mean, I wouldn't because I love it so much, but you can use it for your card blanks as well. But yeah, it's...
proper luxury
It's a
feel.
bit too... It'd have to be somebody really special.
Very extravagant.
Yeah. I'm going to have to create some space for the next show. If there's anything anybody particularly wants to see in the next show, message Ellie and just see
That's a good point,
if there's anything.
Obviously, you can message us direct through the website if you wanted to, or you can email into the studio. Message into the web via the website is probably the quickest way for you to get your messages through to the studio. And we have got a little while left, so if you do want to do that, probably got about 10 minutes or so, then you can do. If there's something specific that you're wanting to see, then we might have to wait until 4 o'clock before we show you, but we can certainly take your requests in this hour.
So what I've done there is I've just created those 2 little holes and just fed that through.
Oh, so it's like a little ribbon weave type thing.
So you can, I could have put anything through there. I have created a page that I'll show you later for with ribbon down the side of a page, but we can have a look at that later if we get time. So it's just going to pop, that's just to add a bit of point of difference. And then I'm going to come in with some of my numbers. She says, where have my numbers gone? Right, here we go.
Now, these are the numbers and the letters that have been die cut from using the die? Because I think that was the one board. I didn't show you
the one
that
that's in the it's in the main bundle, but it's in the smaller bundle as well.
It's part of the capsule page die set. So you're going to get 4 alphabets in there. So you're going to get all your uppercase, your numbers, your reinforcers there as well. Really good sizes. So that's going to work alongside the main capsule page. And that main capsule page is featuring in both of the collections, whether it's the large bundle you're going for or the smaller, diluted down version.
Yes, it is. I've lost my
tweezers.
Right, I'm going to go for it.
Okay.
Can't find my tweezers. Never mind. So we'll pop this along the bottom.
I love this because it's almost like timeless. So you might be looking, I don't know, at vintage photos and you're wanting to add the year. Quite often it was written on the back, wasn't it, the date or the year?
Yeah.
But you can actually be making these either creating scanned or photocopied versions of the photos so as you can keep the originals.
Well, there's all
safe.
kind of different things you can get online now, isn't there? So you can make any photo vintage if you wanted to, or bring in colours, or, you know, even if you want to. And a lot of them are free now as well.
Absolutely, yeah. So you could be putting any year on there, or
Yeah.
anybody's birthday, or
Absolutely.
or just kind of almost like a scattered, numbered background. That's
Yeah.
another nice one to do.
Absolutely. And then what I was going to come in with is one of the stamps. And just squeeze it in there.
Oh, perfect space.
I have to cut some more numbers. I think my stick grid's going to lift.
Lovely.
So pop that in there. And then I'm just going to come in with black for this because it's easier, she says, because I've got a desk that's a tip.
It reminds me of my craft room.
Everything.
Bits everywhere.
Do you know what though, Hayley? That's what I'm like at home in my craft
In
room.
there, isn't it?
I'm just, it's chaos. Unless I'm sewing for some reason. When I'm sewing, that slipped. Unless I'm sewing, then I don't know why, but not that I sew very often, so it's probably a good thing. I'm going to have to put that on.
Funny, isn't it, how you work in different ways for different crafts?
Yeah. Okay.
So there we go. Give it a good press.
Yes.
And we've got some lovely finished samples. So the next kind of 8 minutes or so that we've got on the show, I'll show you some of those that we've got.
And not making excuses for myself and rushing here, but once again, with it having that vintage look, you don't need to be...
You don't need the precision of lining up, do you? Yeah,
then you don't need that. So then I have got a box of photos here, so you'll have a little meet and greet with my family. And I'm going to just bring a couple in, first of all. Do you know what? I'm going to just put my grandparents on there.
Ah, lovely.
So, yeah, and I'm just going to offset that.
So what are their names?
They're no longer with us,
Okay.
but they were Tommy and Doreen.
Oh, Tommy and Doreen, lovely. It was nice to
with
to
me
meet
in the
them.
middle.
Oh, little mini Kay.
Yeah. So I'm going to pop that there. And to be honest, you know, as there's offsets of generations, obviously, from your grandparents, then it still means the same thing, doesn't it? At least with my
Absolutely, and it's
people.
lovely to have them there and not in shoe boxes in the loft and things like that.
And you know, that's the thing. And I said to my mum when I spoke to her, I said, you know, going through them to print them off was so nice.
Imagine.
I'm going to do it more.
Yes.
I'm going to do it more for certain.
It's almost setting aside a certain day or time, of whether it's a week or a month, to actually dedicate
and
to
most
it.
of them I put dates on, but I couldn't put a date on that one, but I'm guessing I was about 4 then.
Yeah, I was going to say that's about right.
So not got my other pages in, but that can be my, as I would call it, my landing page for the start of my journal.
That is amazing. Kay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Really enjoyed seeing that come together. Love that. Now I've got some here, so for the last few minutes of the show, don't forget the big bundle. I'll show you very briefly before we say goodbye to you, but just you might like some serving suggestions, so I thought it might be a good idea to share these with you. You are going to get the ring binder that we've just saw Kay working with, but it might be that you've created your own or you've got others that you're wanting to work with. Lots of kind of interactive elements with the pages. There's a lot of creativity with this, isn't there?
There is. And I love those notes. Rather than having the full pages, you know, sort of having them in between. You could have that as a reminder page.
That's a good
or
point.
to-do list.
Keeping receipts and things like that.
Yeah.
Love the vintage edges that you've got, so they look as if they've been torn from a page. And of course, because you've got the stamps, you can build up the background papers to whatever you want.
And how Carolyn there has used sort of different coloured papers on there as well.
This is nice because obviously you're going to get that fabulous book in there with all the different kind of elements in there that you can use. So you've got lots of creativity with them, which I think is really nice. Another little one that we've got here, this time this one's square. So, changing out the different sizes.
And if you've got your cinches, you know, if you're not going for the binder.
Good idea. The different months of the year, as you can see here.
And that stamp, as
and
I was
there you
saying.
go, ready for the photos. Yeah, that's a good idea. I like that one. Or you can go slender again.
Yeah.
And this one, this is just using the actual page, isn't it, as the cover by the look of it? So cutting it out of your way to your cardstock, laminating them or gluing them together and actually turning that into your front cover.
Or using your fabric.
That's a good idea, You can see your photos, your interactive elements, all here with your magnets. And you could literally sell these where the kind of like the stamp is telling you this is where you put your
Yes,
your
you can create your
photos.
photo albums. Yes, she has. She's used grey board there, and she's glued the pages onto the front and the inside.
So to kind of cover it.
Once again, you can make your own.
So many different variations. Obviously, when you go onto the Spellbinders website, you'll be able to see all the ideas and all the inspiration. The tabs allowing you to kind of separate up elements if you're wanting to, so you can have your inner pages tucked away there. And all these tags with all the little kind of openings that you've got there are included within the dies of these. It is a comprehensive bundle, so you're going to have loads and loads of fun with this for many, many years to come. But let me show you the bundle that we've got. So the details on your screen are going to get you that larger bundle. So within the larger bundle, you've got all of the smaller bundle along with the additional papers. So don't forget, you're going to get your 2 packs of cardstock that comes alongside it as well. So you can get your daily, you're going to get your fawn in there. And as I say, if you're one of the first 50 people to place their orders, because they're over £75, you'll get that additional die set that is part of the collection as well. The smaller collection I have by the side of me, so if you do want to go for the smaller collection, you can see here you're going to get the original binder that we mentioned. So you're also going to get that. You're going to get the dies, the kind of important elements, really, I suppose, the kind of the main workings of it. You're also going to get obviously the stamps that work alongside that. So it's a good foundation, a good way of getting started.
Yeah.
And then you can go off and pick the different elements. Now, over 50% of the big bundle has gone and only 10% of the smaller bundle, which is still a considerable amount. But majority of people are going for the larger bundle.
And you know, if you can stretch to that, that is what I would advise. This has been, and even the design team.
It's amazing, these are.
I'd say probably half of them have admitted to not being mixed media people and not really journaling. So it's been really sort of a daunting time for them to create the samples for this, but they've done phenomenal.
Absolutely.
So don't doubt yourself. Just have fun with it.
Absolutely.
It's great.
It could be that you're making like a little a photo book. We've got grandchildren that have recently come into the family, so this could be almost about Nanny Haley and what her favourite colour is, and the family history and things like that. So
you can literally journal for anything, can't you?
Absolutely.
Any
or it could
occasion
be
or
for gardening.
Yeah.
Maybe a garden book and things like that. I love this with the lighter papers in. That's pretty,
nice, isn't it? So you can go for you don't have to go for the grungy look. You can, you can go for the fresher.
Absolutely. Now, when you go for the larger bundle, the saving equates to about £75. So it's almost like you've got one of the payments made. If you imagine this is over a 6-way split, one of those payments is made and the rest of them are £69.99. It's a brilliant bundle. We are going to see more of it when we come back at 4 o'clock. So do have a think about it. You can continue to confirm your orders, and obviously you can jump onto the website and have a real close look at everything there if you're wanting to as well. So yeah, you can go and have a little look at that, but do make sure you're confirming those orders when you make that decision. Okay, thank you.
Thank you, Kaylee.
Back here at 4?
See you there.
I'll be there. You guys, I'll be with you straight after the break as well. We've got lovely Debbie Moore in the building, so I'm going to be having a catch up with her. See you the other side of this.
Hi, I'm Angie Davis of Nice Crafting, and I am the designer of the delightful Doofus and Dolly Stamps collections. This is my latest collection. It is the Halloween collection, and we will be bringing these to HobbyMaker on the 3rd of August at 4 p.m, along with the Christmas collection and my silhouettes collection as well. So I do hope you can be there to join us and see what we can create with these delightfully mischievous little characters. See you there.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to hobbymaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows, or shop the latest deals. On the move. Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Look who's here, Debbie. How you doing?
Again.
Or bonjour, should I
Bonjour,
say.
ça va?
Now, we are here with Debbie. It's been such a long time since I've worked with you, so very much looking forward to this hour.
Oh, I've got loads in store. Being busy again.
Absolutely. You're bringing gifts to us as well.
I always like to give a little bit of a surprise. We always like gifts, especially
Absolutely,
crafters.
yeah.
We like getting freebies. And what I've done this time is I've given you bags and boxes.
Wonderful.
Because we always need bags and boxes, especially
time.
for Christmas, everybody.
Okie dokie. So as you can see on there, you're going to get a digital download. Every order placed during today's show will mean that you'll be able to get that digital download that you can then print off as often as you like, as many times as you like. And obviously, Debbie's always very generous with regard to how we can use those elements, because we can make and sell with these too.
Of course. Now, the reason why I've chosen this collection is we have one of our products, which is issue 77. It has a hint of card making in there. So this is the bags and boxes.
Perfect. Love it. All you need to do is place your order and you will find that in your account when you do go and check it out. But we've got some brand new things to share with you. And these are going to be amazing. So jump on the website if you're wanting to, but we will be introducing brand new things to you before we get into our demo. Kicking things off with a little bit of a tipple, if you will. So we've got some fabulous shaped cards that are going to be able to bring a little bit of kind of like a sense of humour, but also elegance.
Do you know what? We brought out the Everyday range last month. This is the Christmas, Cheers for Christmas. And honestly, this is one collection that everybody needs, because you'll know somebody that you think, what type of card can I buy?
Yes.
Oh, I'm going to give him a bottle of gin. You know, but these are not just bottles. These are Christmas cocktails as well. And I've tried to put a bit of everything. I mean, even the actual bottles of wine have Christmas hats on as well.
I love that idea.
You know, you've got mulled wine in there, you have got liqueurs, you've got gin, you've got after mint, you've got whiskey, you've got you've got one of my favourites, gingerbread liqueur in there.
Oh, nice.
These are the finished cards that you make with them, and they come with a forever code. I forgot tequila and I forgot mulled wine. So you can see there's
There's a
loads
lot
and a bottle
there.
of champagne. But these are very easy to do. We're going to be showing how to create them. And this will become your new favourite for Christmas because can you imagine if you make and sell?
Oh, gosh,
doing a
yeah.
table with that.
They're just so eye-catching to start with, conversation starters,
Definitely.
aren't they? So what we're looking at the moment is the ability for you to get hold of them as a physical kit. So you will receive those sheets, and I know we've got those here that Debbie's going to take us through in just a second. But beside that, you will get the Forever Code, and the Forever Code allows you to kind of use the download, print it off on your own cardstock as often as you like. So it never runs out.
And exactly. And the other thing I would say that part of the, because it comes with a Forever Code, you get some matching envelopes.
Oh, that's on
free.
the, and that's, yeah, as a download, as you can see on your screen there, that's true.
So you are going to be able to complete your project. So you will get some envelopes that can go in there. And this is just one kit for $9.99.
That's phenomenal value because you're physically actually getting these home. They're printed on the most incredible cardstock as well. So you know that when you're actually cutting these out and using them, then they're going to be really sturdy when you're actually giving them as gifts. Don't forget, make those envelopes using that download. So as we see with these, the print is incredible.
It is. It is pre-printed on our silk card, and this is the one that we use all the time. So you can see you've got a little bit of shine, but the durability is amazing because you can snip into it. Now, how I've designed them is I want you to be able to just cut around the outside. So there's no difficulty. I know lots of people are so used to using dies, but with these, you go around the outside, and then I fill it. I'm a crafter first.
Okay.
So you will not need all these, everybody, but you will use them on cards.
Yeah, absolutely.
And don't forget, you have envelopes as well.
You don't want any white space, do you?
How fun is that? So, you know, you will want to give somebody a bottle of wine for Christmas.
Yeah.
Why don't you do a Christmas?
And you've captured the light so well with these. I mean, the quality of the artwork's phenomenal with these.
Well, what we wanted to do is give you something totally different, so you can actually give a bottle of something and then you can have a matching card. But I will own up, some of these we've made up, okay? Like the after dinner mint. But if they don't do that bottle, we should do that bottle.
It should do, absolutely.
Okay.
Oh.
Craig will want this one, the whiskey. But it's a Christmas whiskey.
Oh, even better.
Yes, okay. So, but what we've done is given you cocktails with it because I thought that would be a little bit of fun. So you can see how easy it is. You just go all the way around the outside and then choose the sentiments, and then we put tags in that you've got. It's that easy. We'll be doing a demo in a bit.
There's a lot of people that are actually ordering multiples of these, so it would make sense. Obviously, you're going to have your starters to go with at the minute that these arrive, or you can go and reprint these over and over again.
Yeah, so I mean, this one was a fun one to do. So this is a snow globe liqueur.
Like it. All the things that we love about Christmas.
And so I thought it was fun because you can add your glitter to it, and then you can actually die cut everything out. You've got some decoupage in on there as well, and straight away you can create this. But I have put both wines in, so you've got red wine and white wine cards to go. But when you go through it, you'll find that even the champagne, some celebration, and that's good for a new year as well.
Absolutely. So all of those coming to you, and as you saw from the last one, some of them got like festive hats on, little scarves around the neck of the bottle as well. So a little bit of humour and lots of content, as Debbie said. All of those elements around the edge. She doesn't like white space, so she's going to fill it with something.
But you know what? I'm thinking, right, you are buying a kit, you're going to have it jam-packed.
Absolutely.
And then what you'll find is you can actually cut these out and keep them, and you get the Forever Code.
Yeah.
But you can also make these bigger if you want as well, or smaller, and make little mini gift cards.
Oh, that's a clever idea. Just changing the size when you're printing it. So that's the physical. So if you don't want to actually receive the cardstock, then you're just wanting the download, we have got the option for you to get hold of this one. So this will appear in your account. When you shop for this one, it looks a little bit different on the website. Rather than add to basket, because it's not going to go physically into your basket, it says purchase now. And as soon as you click on that purchase now, it will go straight to your account and you'll be able to instantly get hold of that. Sometimes you need to give it a little bit of time because there's a lot of content in some of these files.
I mean, all you need to do, I mean, you're getting the whole kit and the envelopes as a download and your free gift.
That's a good point.
So you're getting all those three for $8.99.
That's amazing, value for money. So there you go, that is the first item that we've been sharing with you. Then we've got the most beautiful Parisian collection, gorgeous soft blues and creams. You're going to love this one. And you've got little characters featuring in here too.
It is. So this is the Parisian Promise, okay? Now this, we have them as a multi-buy. But what I've tried to do is put a bit of everything on here. So we're going to have a look at them. Obviously, this is inspired.
My goodness, that's a huge collection. Look at that on your screen.
But it's not showing all that.
Oh, wow.
It's not everything that you saw there was not everything you get, because what you're going to get is some extras as downloads and add-ons as well. And this is the one that you also get a workshop with.
Oh, lovely. OK, so this is what we're going to physically receive with these.
Yeah, so you're physically going to receive a couple of kits, and then you've got extras with it as well.
Wonderful.
And you know me, it's not that price. It's going to be a special price. So you've got toppers on here, you've got sentiments on here, and you can see I've gone with a Parisian feel with this. And there's actually a story, because if you look at all the toppers, you'll see where they meet, they have coffee, they go shopping together, and they get married. So we have done a story on here. As you go through it, you can see that you've got the browns, the creams in there with the blues, and we've got sentiments, some with sentiments, some without sentiments on here. And you have got so much you can see.
These square cards as well.
I know, so you've got the square ones as well. So you can see how you've got the different layers on there already. So it looks really 3D.
Absolutely. The composition is beautiful. Now, you can see the clock has got to 0, so that means that that price is coming down. You're now saving 50% on these. You can get these physically sent out to you, but you will have the forever code with this one, I believe, as well.
Yes, you will get the forever
code.
code.
Workshop.
Yes, but you also will get, so we're looking still at the physical kit. You are getting in there, also you will get the inserts. Envelopes and inserts, which is a separate picture, which we'll show you in a second. But we keep going through the still. They keep going.
Wow,
these are all
look at this.
still going through all of them.
Loads of little tags and sentiments in there. Love these tags. Beautiful.
Great for scrapbooking and also card making. But there are those gorgeous topper kits.
So besides this, we're going to have what you've got there, Debbie.
The backing papers. So the backing papers are edge to edge, 150 GSM, everybody. Beautiful designs, and as you can see, it has a hint of Paris in there as you go through.
It's a lovely colour palette,
ones in there, and we've given you some vintage as well. It is gorgeous. You've got flowers. You've got the fleur-de-lis in here. You've got some matte and layer papers that can go with it. Also, what you have in here is you will get a separate information for your matching envelopes and inserts. I'm sure we've got a little still of that.
Wonderful. So you're going to get those in there as well.
Yes.
Wonderful.
So there's the picture coming up. So you are getting, that's the whole kit. So you're getting all the matching envelopes on there, as well as the inserts. And what we've done is done insert liners.
Okay.
So you can make a very luxurious finished project. And then you get the download. So the download alone is worth £20.
Absolutely, and that's brilliant. £22.99. So you're actually getting that physically. So when you think about the download that you've just said, that means pretty much for £2.99 you're getting everything else, which is amazing.
Definitely.
Now there is a workshop included with this. So tell us about the workshop.
So the workshop is we do 2 projects, okay, from this kit that you see. And then you will have, for those people who are buying, because this is available as a download option as well, it will come with a link, because it was watched on YouTube, so anybody can watch it anywhere. And then, obviously, if you're buying the physical kit, you'll get a leaflet in there showing you where to go.
Perfect. Love that idea. So you can kind of get a little bit of ideas and tuition. I mean, the finished samples are absolutely incredible when we look at these. So this is your physical kit. This is where you're going to get the pages that we've just flicked through, the papers, the cardstock, all on its way to you with those additional downloads and the access to the workshop. So £22.99. Now, if you want the card making kit on its own as a download, oh no, this is the physical, so that's the one that I've got here.
Yes.
So if you're wanting this, what I've got here, so where I flick through all of the couples and the idyllic scenes that we saw, the Parisian scenes, all of this, just by itself, with the forever code, is £17.99.
So you
Amazing.
get this, and you still get your inserts, your envelopes, your liner, your workshop, and your free gift, all for £17.99.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. So there you go, £17.99 if you're wanting to get hold of that. And the next details that we've got popping up on the screen, these are for the envelopes and
Yes.
the inserts. So if I take these away, it's for, is it the inserts
No,
that you've
this
got?
is
So
papers.
we've
This
not
is the digital.
We haven't actually got the inserts. I
No,
don't think,
so it's
yeah.
the digital, so that image that we showed that on its own at the bottom, that's what it is.
Ah, okay. So the bottom right hand there where you can see kind of like your envelopes. Yeah, that helps, doesn't it? £7.99, but if you want everything that you're looking at there as a digital, then you can get hold of it all together. So yeah, £17.99. I suppose because if you've gone for the physical, you might want to get the envelopes as well. So that's
Yes,
why the option is
definitely.
there to get the
Yeah, yeah.
download by itself. So that makes sense. That makes perfect sense as well. Right, we're going to get into a demo. Now, we've had a lovely message come through as well from Wendy. Good afternoon. It's good to have your company. Hi, ladies. Debbie, you've done it again. These kits are absolutely stunning. My poor bank account, but I need everything. Thank you. Oh, what a lovely message.
Well, I'm spoiling you, that's why. Okay.
I'm just going to slide that just over so we can see everything that you're up to. Because we're ever so nosy, Debbie. We don't want to miss a thing.
That's fine. I wonder, I've left my paper trimmer on the trolley because I'll need that.
Oh, we'll get that sorted.
Thank you. We're going to look at cheers first. We're going to do a cheers one. Thank you.
Thanks, Kat.
So I just want to talk to you how easy it is to do. There we go. And then all you need...
Big stock we had of the cheers bundle. This is the one with all the shaped cards, the physical cards that will actually be sent out to you for you to cut out. Big stock of those, but already how many had gone? Over 10% of the stock has gone. Wow. Okay. Don't forget, you have got the digital version as well if you're wanting to go just for the digital. You won't get anything physically sent in the post to you, but both of them will have kind of those forever codes, or the download is the download. So, yeah, you'll have them forever.
Okay, everybody. So it is such an easy technique because all you're doing is you're cutting round it. So you cut round the sheet. So if I just grab this sheet, there you go. So there's a sheet, you cut round it. That's how easy. Okay, whether you're going for the digital option or you're going for the printed, it can't be any easier. You just cut round it. And then what you have is extras. You will not use them all, but they're all there. You know, it's mulled wine o'clock. Eat, drink and be merry. So you've got lots of extra for 3D. So what I'm doing is showing you how to actually create the shape card. There is a broken line all the way across there. In the world of paper crafting, a broken line means scoring. I am using the kind of channel on my paper trimmer, and all I'm doing is lining it up. You can use a scoreboard. I'm lining it up like so, and just...
Oh, that's clever, isn't it?
That's all you do. How easy is that?
Beautiful.
Okay, and then what you've done is this one's got different images. So the idea behind it is you build out. So you can quickly just put these like so.
Add your little extras in.
Your elements. So all I'm doing, everybody, is laying it up. So just put that there, have that there, and just decide where you want everything. You can have the eat me, drink me and be merry. That goes on there. And then I've got, you know, it's time to celebrate. It's mulled wine o'clock, so that can come out here as well. There you go.
Ooh, rapidly,
it really is lovely.
Rapidly approaching 20% of the physical kit has gone. So that's the one that's on your screen at £9.99. So, yeah, don't leave it too long. I think that's the best advice we can give.
So what I'm doing is just layering up, everybody. So laying it up like so. Putting them where I want to be. You can use foam pads if you want to. So I'm just going to put that just more there so you can see it. And then I do want some foam tape just to put on the back of here. And it is really fun. If you're batch making, can you imagine if you make and sell, how fun these would be?
Oh, absolutely. I mean, any kind of market fair that you're going to, perfect. Whether it's in your local village, if it's like a farmer's market as well. These would look really good, wouldn't they?
So look, the idea behind it is you just keep layering it up, add your little elements, and you don't have to put it all on. Bring in some swirls, tuck-ins. Oops, make sure I don't, there you go, have that in there. I love doing tuck-ins, literally put them underneath, just to give a little bit of dimension. And then what I'm going to do is just put another one on the other side and some string. There we go. Right, everybody, so all you need to do is just tie a little bow.
A little bit of baker's twine.
Yeah.
Always looks good on the Christmas project,
it
doesn't
does,
it?
doesn't
Baker's
it?
twine.
You can add gold, whatever you want on it. I'm just making it very 3D on here.
Oh, it's lovely.
And then we're done, everybody.
As quick as that. Gosh, it doesn't take them very long to come together at all, does it?
Look how gorgeous is that. So reinforce that line, use your bone fold if you want. But look, there is that one there.
That is adorable. It's beautiful on the front as well as on the back. If you wanted to be very, very frugal, you could almost slice it along that fold line, couldn't you? Put it onto your own card basis.
But this is the thing. They're designed for shaped cards. Something different. I totally love dimension. And the price, honestly, everybody,
incredible.
Go for it.
Definitely. £9.99, so absolutely incredible value for money, because you're going to get all of the sheets there to create all your different cards. You've got 12 physical projects there and all of the additional accessories that you won't be using all of those, so you don't have to worry about having enough components. So you're going to get loads and loads within there. You've also got the forever code as well, and that means that you can go on and reprint these over and over again as many times as you like. So that's the beauty of this one. All you need to do is keep a hold of that code. You'll have a piece of paper in with your order that will explain how you can access those downloads, but then once you've got them, you are free to use them over and over again, whether it's for your own crafty makes or whether you're making things to sell. Whichever way you wanting to go with that, you can do. We do have the download available where you don't physically receive anything, which is on your screen as well, so it's down to you, whatever choice you like. We all good to go, Debbie?
Yes, we're going to move into another demo. I've
Wonderful.
got loads and loads to do.
Lovely. So this is the Parisian collection, that gorgeous soft creams and blues that we looked at earlier on. Now, there's going to be a few different details that are going to pop up on your screen. We've got a physical version, which is where you'll get your printed sheets, and you've also got your download. But don't forget, with your physical sheets, you will have your forever code and access to the workshop exactly the same as you will do with your download version.
I mean, what we've done on here is, obviously, everybody knows how that I've moved to, well, I presume everybody that follows Every More Designs is aware that I've moved to France. So this is part of the Chateau Chimay collection, and it's the Parisian Promise. And it's really, really gorgeous because we've designed it for all occasions. Every day, thank you, wedding, anniversary, in these blues, colour tones, but with a hint of brown throughout. So what I've done is we're going to do a quick demo with this collection, and I'm mixing and matching. I've grabbed just some plain teal card. It looks so different. You put that on white, that looks nice, but as soon as you bring in a pop of another colour,
oh gosh, yes, makes a difference.
It changes it so much. So really experiment with your teals and blues. And then all I'm doing is putting it all together.
Wonderful.
Now, this collection, the idea of this is you get a full card making kit on here. You also get the backing papers and the toppers and sentiments, but then you also get the download extra of those really beautiful inserts and envelopes with the envelope liners. And then what I've actually done in that is I've given you the free collection and the workshop.
You have indeed.
So in the workshop, I do 2 projects with you. So if you had to buy a workshop, it would be £20 alone. So look what you're getting.
Wow, gosh.
You are getting the rest of it, £2.99.
And I think we can all agree that that is a bargain.
I did actually not realise once I put it all through. But you will not be disappointed because look what you can create. These are just so beautiful. Follow your heart.
Absolutely beautiful. And also as well, because you've got your forever code, you can print onto more paper, more cardstock. You can even print onto fabric if you've got the kind of the knowledge and how to do that. It's widely available on the internet. But can you imagine creating this and putting it onto a little tote bag or a little purse or something like that?
It'll look so gorgeous. Now, check out the website because these are my Chateau Chimay lace. dies, just check out the website for those. And all I'm doing is using, where's the glue gone? Did have...
It was here a second ago,
no,
wasn't
there
it?
we go.
There it is.
I'm using glue as well as tape. So literally, have fun with this. I mean, to receive everything all in one bundle. So what I'm doing is I'm just laying it out first at an angle. And don't be worried to have it off at a little angle. Just it pops out.
Beautiful.
And then this is on the website, so it's my doily die. So I'm just making it a little bit creased so it looks more like a doily.
Okay.
And I have these things at the moment, tuck-ins. Tuck-ins are really popular. Essentially just tuck it in.
Oh, okay, simple as that.
Simple as that. And
Clever.
then all I do is I lay things out. It says, be your own kind of beautiful. Isn't that lovely?
And there's so many different phrases. I mean, you're looking at the different kinds of
So
elements.
I think we found the doily die.
Yeah, Ellie's just getting that sorted for you. So if you don't have that already, you'll be able to get hold of it with the details in a few moments. The beautiful thing is with this one is you've got so many choices with regards to phrases and sentiments. So it can be exactly as Debbie's worked with this one, or you might do a variation of it being your own.
So with this, we have it so you can cover it and put your own sentiments on top.
Nice,
So if you didn't want Follow Your Heart, you could put Happy Birthday on there.
Yeah.
But then we have these beautiful tags, very inspirational. Where there is hope, there's always
Oh,
a
that's
way.
lovely.
This is what I say all the time.
Absolutely, yeah.
Don't give up, okay?
Keep
So
going.
you have got those dies, and then literally I am just adding glue and tape and layering. And then just, whoops, I need a bit more glue. Actually, I'll do tape on that bit. I just... So it is gorgeous. And
Oh, I've just noticed the die's up on your screen. I didn't notice that pop-up. I was so busy watching Debbie. So the die, as you can see there, obviously when Debbie used it a few moments ago, she had kind of cut it in half, but you are getting the full circle. We're getting two different sizes within that die
yes,
as well.
you do. You'll find I use it an awful lot on samples. The design team do it as well because it's something that
Nice.
you can use all the
Yeah,
time.
very pretty. So both of those for $12.99 is brilliant value for money, isn't it?
So I am using some lace. I think it's in the web. Check out the website because I think you've got the Chateau lace.
Lovely.
And then let's put this in here. But you do have the Chateau lace dies as well. And just finish it off.
Oh, isn't that pretty? A little bit of lace
Beautiful.
makes all the difference, doesn't it?
Of course. It looks very vintage as well.
Yeah.
So I'm just going to cut it off at an angle. There we go.
Perfect.
Brilliant.
It's good. Right, now I think we've actually got an image of the Chateau lace as well. So, oh, look at this.
That's what
So
I
is
found.
this what you discovered?
So I discovered about 7 different types of boxes, well, different size boxes, suitcases of lace.
Wow.
Some of it brand new, some of it vintage, and we got inspired by it, and we brought out a range of different dyes that you can actually check out the website. You've got the lace dyes on there, but
Beautiful.
there we go.
And how long have you had Chateau Chimay now?
Sorry?
How long have you had Chateau Chimay
2
now?
years.
Wow.
It feels like longer, but
does.
it
Well,
is.
You've got such a lot done, haven't you? So, yeah.
It doesn't feel like it, actually. Right, I'm just going to have that on there. Just to bring that in there. And then I've got more elements. You've got keys. This is all, you know, there is so much on here. I want to put that down there. No, put it there. It's a change your mind so many times. Let's have that on there.
It's easily done when you've got so much choice, isn't it?
And this is what this kit will give you. How gorgeous is this? It's coming
Beautiful.
together. Do these tuck-ins where you can actually just tuck in some elements through.
I can just imagine some of these elements being used on things like MDF plaques and boxes and things that you're wanting to keep as well. That are going to look beautiful within your home decor.
I mean, look at that, everybody. How gorgeous is that? I mean, there's loads of more elements you can keep on adding. But I'll be honest with you, with this collection, I kind of disappear because it really
Go into
does.
its own little crafty world.
Yes, because there's so much you can create on here.
Beautiful.
There we go, everybody.
That is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. How amazing is that? Isn't that pretty? Really pretty. Jessica, thank you for getting in touch. Good afternoon, ladies. Good afternoon to you too. Your collections are always inspirational. Thank you for always bringing us such great collections. That's going to be for you, Debbie.
Thank you.
And you're so right, though. You are so right. I mean, you managed to bring us the most incredible artwork time and time again. Every time we see a Debbie Moore Designs collection come, we know that we need it in our stash. And two fabulous demonstrations there showing you just why we love everything that Debbie brings to us. So don't forget, if you're wanting to get either of those, they are still available, but we have got lots more to share with you, so we better move on. So we are looking at vintage robins now. Now, these are absolutely adorable. The artwork, you are going to fall in love with this in a heartbeat. So you've got a couple of different elements. We've got the fabulous card bases, as you can see here. So you've got all the fabulous artwork that we'll be looking at in a closer detail. But Debbie, take us through everything that we're going to get.
Okay, so what you're going to get, everybody, it is a big bundle as well. So what you're looking at the moment is the toppers. Okay, and here's it in more detail. So it's vintage robins in hats.
These, I mean, you're calling them toppers, but that's a card front in its own right, isn't it? That could almost go onto an 8x8 card.
So I've done it like this, okay? So you can actually cut them out. You can do quick cards. Christmas, we need cards quickly, don't we? But you want a beautiful finish. So let me just show you. Look at that.
Oh, that's so pretty.
Okay, you can mix and match it. It is a traditional collection that you can use. What we try to do is give you some fun ones. Look at a bit of steampunk on there. You've got loads of sentiments to enjoy, ribbon strips as well. Really, really beautiful. Of course, then I thought, you know what, I need to have some robins with no hats on as well.
Traditional.
But you have to admit, they really are fun, okay? We've even got one with Christmas ones. You've got all the extras on there that you can go with. So what we've done here is giving you the square ones and then the option to cut into it. And then I have given you robins without hats. It comes with a forever code. Obviously, that is not the price. We're going to give you the price. It's amazingly jam-packed full of so much on here. Beautiful. So look at this, everybody. I'm still going. We're going through all the different toppers. Okay, there is so much on here.
Do you know what, Debbie? We've got people that are checking out the baskets at the higher price as well. They're going to be really happy when they realise that the price is going to be coming down. And to be honest, when you're looking at everything that you're sharing with us, £40.97 is a really generous price to start with.
They are gorgeous, aren't they? And when you can see what you can create with them, okay, you'll be amazed.
No way. $24.99 for everything?
For everything. And we haven't gone through everything, okay?
Wow.
Because what you are getting there is you are getting those beautiful toppers. We're going to show you the backing papers, but even what you see on your screens now, it is not everything. Because what you're going to be getting on there is with the multi-buy, you've got the vintage bags and boxes as a download. So you'll have an extra picture, which we'll show you in a second. So you have got, if I go through the rest of it, because there's still loads more toppers that you can see. Look, I'm still going through. That's it, yeah, that's going through. Loads more.
So that's kind of, well, we're just coming to the end of the toppers, which is kind of like half of the physical kit.
Half of it, of the physical kit. And then look at the papers, everybody. These are great. What I wanted to do is put touches of gold in as well. These would be great if you can, because you get a forever code, you can reprint these and printed them on rice paper as well. Nice. You can print them on vellum. I haven't stopped, everybody. This is, everyone is different. You're going to get these gorgeous backing papers straight away for you to use. This is a kit that will keep on going and going and going. We all love robins. Robins aren't for just summer. I mean, look at that paper. Make a scrapbook out of it. Beautiful. How beautiful is that paper? So what I've tried to do is I put a bit of vintage papers on and then also some generics and mats, because as a crafter, I know what you need with regard to the layers. And then I think you need packaging. Let this show us the big picture. Look at the bottom right. You get that free download. So you're going to get your mini bags. You're also going to get your A4 boxes. but then I've given you some tags. So you're getting all that for $24.99, and you're going to get a free gift that's worth $9.99.
That's amazing value for money. So it's no wonder that we're so busy. Way over 10% of the stock has gone of this one, and it's just beautiful. It's like everything has been created with everything else in mind, so you know that everything's going to coordinate perfectly. Of course, this is the physical kit, so if you want in the physical kit, you will get your forever code, which will mean that you can go on and replicate this over and over again to your heart's content. Now, let's break the bundle down, because there might be certain elements that you're wanting to shop for, or extras that you might want to go for. So we're still talking about physical elements here, so still things that you will receive via the post. So the toppers.
So the toppers are pre-printed on 250 GSM, but I've done them in different sizes. So you have the square ones, okay, and they're all different. So straight away you can make 6 mini cards there straight away. But then when you come to what we call the design sheets, a design sheet is when you have an image, a ribbon strip and sentiments. So the idea behind it is you can make a quick card with that. However, you can then decide if you want it just with love, or especially for you, because it could be a Christmas card or it can be a birthday card, and then you have the accents. With these, we thought these were fun because you can actually print them off smaller and you can turn them into gift tags as well as toppers. Yet again, or you've got the vintage birds, or just the vintage robins, they're all robins. And then you've got your tags and your ribbon strips. Look at the price that you're getting. For £7 more, you can go for the multi-buy. It really is jam-packed, because this is just the first element. You have got, I should really count how many toppers there are, but there's so many toppers on here.
There's at least
Every
2 on
one
each page,
is different one for you to enjoy. So you have got the 16 ones, but then you've got the small ones. We've got different hats. We have also got scarves and some of them, beautiful sentiments on them. You've got some that you have with a circle that you can actually cut out the circle. You can even make baubles out of those, and then you can do so much with these. I'm keeping on going. We are going through your
You will get to the end eventually.
Okay, so you are getting 16 of these straight away for you to enjoy. But then, of course, after the toppers, everybody, you are getting your backing papers. Now, the backing papers are edge to edge, 150 GSM. So if you just want the papers, because the papers go with absolutely everything, don't they? So, showing you the papers, okay, what we wanted to give you is variety. So I wanted to have music notes. So you've got some music notes with the poinsettias, but then you have then got those gorgeous holly, your beautiful scenes on there that you can mix and match. And what I've done with the scenes is given you this one, because I thought this would be a lovely start for a memory box or a memory book for Christmas.
Perfect.
Then, of course, you've got a page of robins, gorgeous wrapping paper. If you have an A3 printer, you can print these bigger and make your own wrapping paper. We have a really good angel policy, everybody, which means that you can make and sell as many as you want for yourself or charity. I mean, this is just a massive kit, because after you've got, these are the physical items, everybody, but if we show you that big bundle, you are getting on here those gorgeous, I don't know if you can see them. Do we have one? Do we have that on its own, the bags and boxes, so we can show in a bit more detail? You are getting the mini bags. You're also getting the pillow boxes. You're getting the A4 box, okay? And then you are getting it all in there, and don't forget, you get a free gift.
Oh, you do indeed. Yeah, keep forgetting about that free gift for placing your order, because that's the thing, isn't it? You're going to be able to get hold of that to create your bags and boxes anyway. So yeah, all goodies.
So the $7.99 is for just the digital, if you want it, okay? But the best price, everybody, is that. Now we do have this bundle as a digital as well as a full one. So for $17.99, if you want it now and get crafting with me now, go for that, because you will still get the papers, the toppers, the bags and boxes. What you see, by the way, is just the papers and the toppers. You will get the actual bags and boxes as well, and your free gift, all for $17.99.
That is phenomenal value for me, and that's an instant purchase. So don't forget, when you go onto the website, it will say purchase now. That will mean that that is available on your account within moments. You can download and start crafting as soon as you've received that, and it is stored on your account as well. So you know it's safe there, but you can save it on your computer or your tablet or wherever you choose to keep your downloads. if you're wanting to. Absolutely beautiful artwork that I know your family, your friends, your customers are going to absolutely adore. And don't forget, you've got choices. You can go for the physical kits, that way you get the actual forever code, or you can go for the download version and you will just get that come straight to your inbox. So yeah, 20% of the physical has gone. And loads of you have got this in baskets. You might be waiting until we share the craft kit with you, which you always love when Debbie brings it to us, and we've got a new issue to share with you. So if you're waiting for that, well, don't worry. Debbie is going to show us that in just the next few moments. So, yeah. Chop all those goodies while you've got the opportunity. Now, I'm going to come over and join Debbie, if that's okay. I'm going to pop round here as well. Oops.
You go on that side.
Probably a good idea. I've got my shorts on as well. I wasn't expecting people to see my legs. Right, Debbie, talk us through what we've got.
So this we brought back we launched 2 weeks ago. Okay. And we literally nearly sold out. And so they were saying, oh, do we have any more? We've managed to find the stock that we have today, and that's it, okay? The reason it's gone crazy, if you haven't got your issues, get your issues now, is because it's the first time ever in 15 years of me bringing inspiration to you that we have given you everything in it. So normally I give you a little bit of inspiration, a little bit of free kits, and tell you that you need to go and buy the other ones.
Okay.
Now you don't need to do that.
Okay.
You have everything in here. You are getting over 100, it says £105, but in actual fact it's about £125 worth of goodies.
Okay.
Because to start off with, you get at the bottom that you might be able to see all those different pre-printed sheets. You are getting there. It's like a snapshot. You've got vintage, you've got Highland cows, you've got mice in there, you've even got more Highland cows in there. What we wanted to give you is give you depth, and really you can have lots of fun. You've got shape cards in there, as well as crackers. But it doesn't stop there, because not only do you get that, you get free collections as well. And of course, you get free inspirational download worth $17.99. That's just one thing.
Wow. Phenomenal value. Now, price is coming down. How about an 80% saving? How does that sound?
So I would say if you want to have a go at getting ready for Christmas, okay, we'll have a look. We have a pick and flick, so we'll have a go in a little bit more close detail. Don't forget, I forgot to mention the stencil. I forgot to mention that you've actually got the... you get a workshop as well in this.
Okay.
So the workshop's worth £20.
Wow.
I've given you a printed kit, I've given you a stencil, I've given you a booklet, I've given you a full collection. You get free templates, like the cracker template on there, like the Christmas tree template on there. Then you have the brand new shape cards of the Christmas town that you can see just on that front cover just there. It keeps on giving. At the back, if I just turn this round, you can see where I've covered up the codes. You get exclusive kits that you can't get anywhere. You get Q box with actual little, you can see the gift cards in there. You've got inspiration down there. I mean, we'll go in more detail because I've even given you, see all these card samples that you can see on front of me and behind me. I give you everything as the download to be able to do that. And I've done that for the first time ever. And I will say that when this stock is definitely gone, it is gone.
Well, it's only here by chance, really, isn't it?
It
So,
is.
yeah, we're very grateful for you to be able to bring it back to us. But 20% of the stock that we have available has gone now. So if you do want to get hold of it digitally, we have got the possibility that you can do so with that as well. But at the moment, the details are on your screen for the physical version of this one, which is absolutely beautiful. Now, let's bring the details to you digitally. Because if you wanted it digitally, obviously you're going to get everything sent to you via your inbox, if you will, and you're just looking at £16.99.
So you actually, I forgot, get an extra Christmas gift in there as well.
Oh, okay.
So even at £16.99 for the digital, yes, you don't get £130 worth, but you get about £90 worth of goodies.
Enough.
Because what you're getting is also art deco that you can't see in there as well. You've got loads of inserts and envelopes. Well, can we have a look through it a bit more detail with the pick and flick?
Let's take it over there. Shall we walk and talk, Debbie?
Let's walk and talk. I'm going to grab these two, and then we can have a look at this one here. So let's talk about what you're going to get in more detail, because as I said, when it's gone, it is gone. So the idea behind it, when you get the physical, everybody, you'll get these 3 things straight away, plus you'll get leaflets with your free gift and all the other information. But for the kit, it's pre-printed. You can feel it.
Sounds like quality, doesn't it, when you
It
hear
is my
it? Yeah.
gorgeous silk card. So you are getting that printed kit straight away. So this is where you get the value. You are getting a stencil melody that's worth $9.99. You're getting this physical kit that's worth $17.99.
Wow, okay.
Then as I go through it, everybody, you are getting everything. So I show you how to create these projects. You get this. Christmas bears in there. Then I show you how to actually create these crackers. You get the crackers.
Wow.
You can create a double cracker. I mean, how about putting this on your Christmas table? How fun
that's going to
is
look
that?
amazing.
So we show you how to do the Christmas boxes as well. And this is from a cracker. All of this is in just this issue, but it doesn't stop there, because as you go through it, we show you how to do mixed media. We have a sample of a canvas on there. Have a go at doing that. You get all the contents to be able to recreate everything in these projects. All these different themes. Under here, there's the information about the workshop. So the workshop is live next week. However, don't panic, you can watch it anytime.
Perfect.
How it goes live, that you can watch it live, but then if you want to actually watch it in a month's time, you can. Or in 6 months' time, you can. Here, just under here, is where you download all the papers for this issue. Under this tells you where to go, and that is worth, this section is worth £25.
Wow, okay.
Then you have more things through here. Look how cute it is. I give you a cracker template, a tree template, I give you a twister template. These, if you love your gnomes, I show you how to do wobble cards, which are fun. This is a great starting point for anybody. Look at the wobble cards, everybody. So we talk about how to do those. We show you how to do mixed media, on to make your own baubles, some Christmas decorations. I've tried to cover everything in this issue. Then here, you can see here, I give you a full owl collection. You have Christmas and you have every day. And then, of course, on the back issue, you have exclusive collections and projects you can do. All that for just $16.99, and you get all this as a printed kit.
Amazing value for me. I mean, $16.99 for all of that. This is going to last and last and last, because you literally can go back and print them off over and over again. Wendy, I love your expression with this one. This is nuts. Thank you so much. Well, we're not used to getting so much included.
No, I have never, ever done this before.
Oh, okay, right. Well, Sally's excited as well. Hi, Debbie and Hayley. I got this last week. Amazing value. You are far too generous, Debbie. Thank you.
Well, we wanted to bring out an issue that kind of encompasses you getting ready for Christmas. But the thing at Christmas, I don't know about you guys, is sometimes really hard, because you know they were like cute, they were like vintage, they were like shape. You don't know what that person likes. So then, you know, so we've tried to cover everything. Tables. A lot of you know that I'm obviously trying to renovate a chateau, and I'm totally into decorating tables. Everything has to be matchy. Now you can make your matching Christmas cards and your matching crackers.
Absolutely.
So that's in here. So that's what you're getting. But I will tell you that this is, when it's gone, well, it sounds like it's nearly going.
Yes, yeah.
I won't be able to bring this issue back.
Absolutely. Now, with regards to the current stock that we have available, 40% of that has gone. So we're heading to a halfway point. If you are watching us live, you have got the opportunity to get hold of this one. So make sure you are doing so while we have the stock available. As we said earlier, Debbie didn't realise she'd be able to bring it back to us, but thankfully she has been able to. So for us guys that didn't see it first time round, we now have a second opportunity to do so. But that second opportunity could be snapped up by other people confirming their orders, meaning that you will miss out. That's why you need to get involved with this one as soon as you possibly can. Some of you guys are going for 3 of these, so obviously the physical aspect of it means that you will get 3 repeats of everything, and that's meaning that that's why we're getting to the point where we are at half the stock having gone now. So yeah, this is your kind of like your last chance saloon really to get hold of this one. Debbie, have you got more shows today?
Yeah, one more. So I will say that I did go through what was in issue 77, but I've just remembered while you've been talking. I forgot about the Art Deco free gift, and I forgot about the other free gift. So you getting
even more.
so much from that, okay? You are not going to be disappointed. And for those of you who are going for the digital, the same price, $16.99, but you get yours now.
Yes.
You can download now and get crafting now and watch it all. You obviously don't get the stencil because obviously that is a physical item, but I've given you everything else and more with those free gifts.
Absolutely. All delivered to your inbox, ready for you to craft straight away. Talking about crafting straight away, Debbie, you've got a demo for us.
Yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm doing a demo from the inspiration of issue 77, but I'm using those new robins because, oh my goodness, everybody.
These are so cute. The artwork is phenomenal for everything, to be fair. But with these, they look like they've got that kind of feather fluffiness.
I wanted a robin with attitude. Is that what they look at?
That's
what I was going
got.
with, everybody. I wanted a robin with attitude, and this is what we've gone. Now, remember what you're going to get here is whichever one you're going for. Obviously, we're looking at the robins at the moment. Okay, so you can see the multi-buy. Honestly, everybody, that is the most value for money, okay? Go for that. So I'm just making, one of the things I find really hard is I keep using my square cards.
Okay.
So here's a top tip. 21 by 21, 21 by 23, and then score at 21, make a tab, and there is your square card.
Because, of course, an A4 sheet you can't fold in half to make a square card. Ah, clever.
So, and then obviously, look at these papers. So this is from the Robin collection. So we've taken the colour tone from it, and we matte and layered it, and I'll do that in a second.
Doesn't that look lovely, that little bit of glitter card?
Yes, definitely. And you know, you were talking about making quick cards. So, of course, like, for example, here, it's showing you why we've designed them like this. You can use them like so, okay, and create and put them on a card, and there is a card. You can then, obviously, you've got smaller squares that you can do that. But the other reason that I love easel cards, and it's great, look how easy it is to do an easel card.
Perfect.
And you have it that way. And then if you want to go crazy with a larger card, so this is an 8x8, these are 6x6, then you can have that option. Now, I did say I wanted inspiration. We're doing a wobble.
Amazing.
A wobble card.
Wow. What did you say then, Ellie? 70%? Oh, my goodness.
Wow.
We've suddenly jumped from half the stock to 70%. Wow. Now it's going to get even more vulnerable because when people hear those kind of updates, they don't want to miss that.
Yes,
so,
no.
Yeah.
So with the collection today, whether you're going for issue 77, remember you are getting a snapshot of different collections. So what I'm going to do, first of all, is going to start sticking everything together. And then one of the top tips in the issue is talking about wobbles.
Okay.
Wobble cards. So this is why I've got acetate. How are we doing for time? Oh, we've got plenty of time. So let's just get this together.
Lovely.
I mean, Christmas is the one time you can go crazy with, can't you?
Absolutely, yeah. Definitely. And it's nice because when you're making such a lot of cards, it's nice to have different ideas so you don't end up doing the same card, the same style of card over and over again. That's what I love about issue 77. It's giving you so many different variations.
And that is why it's gone so crazy, because I'll be honest with you, it's the first time I've done the full collection. So everything I've shown you, you can recreate again and again.
Yeah.
And we have a really easy angel policy. Make as many as you want for yourself or for charity. And can you imagine having those towns or having a canvas if you actually make and sell those? And then the robins themselves, you get the inspiration from the issue 77. It really is gorgeous. Now, if you like those Christmas town cards, at 6 o'clock, we have the full collection on.
Ah, okay, right.
Do you remember me telling you issue 77 is like a snapshot of different collections?
It's almost like a selection box that you get at Christmas with a little bit of all sorts.
Oh, definitely. So I am just laying this all up while we've been talking.
Lovely.
And taking of those colours.
Coming together beautifully. Really good size as well if you want to do things like your little gift bags, because this would sit very neatly on the side.
And yeah, because don't forget, if you go for the multi-buy, you get your gift bags in there as well. And you also get your mini bag, mini pillow boxes, which are amazing.
They're
and
always
I've thrown
useful,
in some gift tags as well. So what I'm doing is putting that on there. And
It's
then
come together so quickly, but it looks so effective.
But when you have the right type of materials, when you
Yes.
have the right type of colours, there's a joy to create with.
Yeah, absolutely,
So
yeah.
we've decided at Debbie Moore Designs that we now provide papers and toppers to match, because it's so hard sometimes to get the exact.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
So I am just lining up all these, and then literally
Oh, beautiful. I love the font that you've used on your sentiment as well.
have a holly jolly Christmas. So I'm just going to put this on here, line that on that,
Gorgeous.
and then we're going to do the acetate. So I'm just going to put these actually on there. So I'll just do that for now, and then I'm ready. And I'm going to get, because you can actually add, there's ribbon strips. I haven't added a ribbon strip. You could add it in if you want to. But on the issue, if I grab it, this is issue 77, you can take the inspiration of the wobble cards, okay? So these are the wobble technique. And this is what's so good about it, you know, from even having the wobble technique, and the other thing that I absolutely love is adding a piece of acetate.
Oh, look at that. Beautiful, like a band, yes.
And that band is just with a white highlight pen.
Yes.
Oops, that's come away. There we go, like so. And that's how easy
Isn't
it
that
is.
effective? It looks like proper little snow. Incidentally, now 80% of the stock has gone, so we're down
Oh,
to
right,
the last
okay.
20% of the physical kit. This is obviously when we're looking at downloads, I can't give you updates because the download is available. But if you're wanting the physical sent out to you, then we don't have a bountiful supply of those left now.
Right, okay. So you can't see what I'm doing, but I've cut a bit of acetate. So if you make an M for Moore,
Okay.
okay, that's how you can remember it. Debbie Moore, M. There's you making a spring, and that's how you do a wobble.
Ah, okay.
That's it.
Right.
That's
Oh,
how easy it is.
that? Gosh, I
Easy
didn't
as that.
realise. Always thought it was way more complicated.
No, that's how it is. It's very easy. And then you do need to be careful with the adhesive that you put on with acetate, because some don't stick.
Yes, yeah, that's true.
So can you see? I don't know. Oh, there.
Yeah, that looks like it's good and in place.
And then you put your glue on. And then look how...
Ah, little Robin Wobbler. Cute.
Okay, but that is just one technique of many that you're going to get from the
And that's
issue.
nice because when it goes into the envelope, it will sit flat in there.
Yes.
Clever.
I do have them now and again. Okay, honestly, the issue 77 is jam-packed full of lots of inspiration for you to enjoy. Okay.
Wonderful. I love it. It's almost sad, isn't it, to think that once this stock has gone, that's it. We won't see it again.
Well, I'll be working on the next one.
This is true. This is true, bringing us some new ideas. We are heading towards the end of the show, so can I make a suggestion that if you do want to get hold of yours, you confirm your order now, because when we do get to the break, I've got a feeling just as we go to the break, it is going to sell out, because we've got lots of people adding it to their baskets now.
This is a card that you can give at Christmas, and all that the person you give it to will just be doing this.
Absolutely. It's going to keep somebody amused for hours.
I'm having the fun now. Well, honestly, everybody, when I was designing issue 77, I just really wanted you to get an assortment of ideas. I want you to feel that you are getting everything that you need. Okay.
Now we've got 40 people with this in baskets. We have 10 opportunities left.
Yeah, we'll have to see where we are with the stock.
Yes.
Because it's meant to be on the next show.
Oh, okay.
So
Might need a
we'll
meeting.
see what we can do with
Yes.
that.
Yeah.
So that was the, what is it? The vintage robins, everybody.
Yeah.
That is just a beautiful collection.
Absolutely.
Okay, and it's got everything in there. And don't forget your free gift.
That's right. Now, if you have just joined us, do go and have a look on the website, because Debbie's bought us lots more dimensional cards, beautiful Parisian designs as well. And all you need to do is go onto the website and check those out. But Debbie, for the time being, thank you.
Thank you.
Pleasure as always. Debbie's going to be back with you a little bit later, and I will be with you straight after the break with Craig from Hunky Dory, and it looks incredible what I'm looking at the moment. I'll see you in a moment.
Join us for a Halloween special.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Hi, I'm Angie Davis of Nice Crafting, and I am the designer of the delightful Doofus and Dolly Stamps collections. This is my latest collection. It is the Halloween collection, and we will be bringing these to HobbyMaker on the 3rd of August at 4 p.m, along with the Christmas collection and my silhouettes collection as well. So I do hope you can be there to join us and see what we can create with these delightfully mischievous little characters. See you there.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Now, I can't decide whether you've grown taller or I've got shorter, but you're looking like you're towering above me on the screen.
But would you say I'm growing?
OK.
Let's do that.
Fair enough, we'll go with that.
That makes me feel good as well.
How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm doing really good, thank you very much.
Good.
I was just saying to you there, it's been lovely this week because I've had HobbyMaker on like I usually do in the office while I'm working, and it's nice being seeing you on a lot this week.
You.
So, yes.
Oh, well, there were some little kind of gaps in the schedule, so
It's been lovely.
Got a couple of extra shows, which has been nice. And I am so pleased that I'm working with you, because we don't often see you on a Sunday either, do we?
No.
Bit jiggling around going on.
Jiggling about, yeah, so don't adjust your screens or your calendar, because Kat's going to be here on Tuesday, which is just going to completely confuse us all. So,
absolutely.
Yeah, brand new couple of launches within this show.
Well, this is the thing, and we've got lots to share with you. One of our favourites, the pocket pads.
Oh, yeah,
I adore
absolutely.
these.
Brilliant,
I adore
aren't they?
these. Now, Ellie, I think you might have defiled. Yeah, there you go. You sound like you're right down in the corridor.
Yeah.
You're back in the room. back in the room. Right, brand new pocket pads, and I have to say, you'll be able to tell which is my favourite of all of these in a few moments, but let's work our way through them because we're starting off with one of the most important characters
Absolutely.
that we relate to Christmas, Little Rudolph.
Little Rudolph. So these are absolutely fantastic. You've got your 64 sheets in these ones here. 16 designs, and you're getting 4 of each. So I've taken 1 from each one, Hayley, just to make it that little bit easier.
Oh, you are so kind.
I just think it makes it a lot easier to see, and we don't have to faff about with the books themselves. But they are, that being said, they all come glued, they all come gummed.
Well, this is it. Let me just put that down just to show you. So when they actually come to you, they're all gummed, so they're all kept together in a little pad.
Yes, they are.
Hence the name, the pocket pad.
All done in-house, all glued, all gummed, all stuck
Oh,
in-house.
really?
Absolutely, all pack it in-house as well. But because you've got your 4 for each design, if you do love to do your fussy cutting like I do, you can do your nesting dies, but that could just be 64 card fronts. I don't know what the crew have been eating today.
There is something in the water today, because Kat and Jack, they're very giddy today.
They're very, very, very giddy today, that is for sure. So
each one of these, they're pretending to be little reindeers prancing through the sky.
Reindeers, is that what they were meant to be?
I think, yeah, they'll probably burn themselves out and be asleep in 10 minutes' time.
I wouldn't be surprised. Would not be surprised.
Oh, look at these little faces.
Look at these. So you've got all these scenes where you may think or where you might see your reindeers in there. Again, it's all focusing on Rudolph, the most important one.
Absolutely gorgeous. And I love the fact that you actually get in repeats of these. Did you say 4 repeats of these?
Yeah, yes, absolutely.
Because you might want to take that one and then cut another layer and also like kind of make it that decoupage, that 3D, as you said earlier on.
Yeah.
So it gives you the design scope with these. Or simply, you could just take one of those, mat and layer it, pop it onto a small card or a gift tag, and there you go, job done.
Absolutely. We've got mirror mats coming up on this show as well, which are perfectly sized, so you don't have to cut into your full sheets. But you can see how lovely are those. Now, over the last few months, we've brought things such as our waterfall concepts and that.
Yes.
So if you've got any of them, you can use them.
Idea,
yeah,
yes.
we've got something brand new within this show coming that we're going to show you and demonstrate
Very
as well.
exciting.
So there's lots of ways now that you can use your pocket pads, not always just within that one on the front of your card.
Now, it's taken me a while to go through everything because there's so much in each one of those paper pads. So as you look on your screen, you can see you've got other designs that we're going to be bringing to you as well. You've got the ability to get hold of the brand new ones in a bundle together, but the brand new ones are also included in that pick and mix that we regularly bring to you on the website. But I'll tell you about that in a few moments. But if you just want to get the brand new ones, then the details on the screen are going to enable you to do exactly that. Next one that we've got, lovely pastel tones.
So I do have to say, it's a close call between Rudolph and this one here that we've got, because this I adore. I love mints, I love teals, I love the combination with the pinks and the rose in there, rose colours. It is absolutely so elegant.
Do you know, with this one though, I think that could be used for a wedding as well.
Of course it could,
yeah,
absolutely.
Beautiful, the wedding bells that you've got there. Or the nutcracker's always a favourite subject as well at Christmas time.
Always a favourite. So you're going to find a lot of these key imagery that you're going to see and think of at Christmas, but we've put them within that, the teals, the pinks, with a hint of that monochromatic as well.
Oh, beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Lovely palette, isn't it?
It's a really beautiful one, you know, and there is a couple of one like the angel just there a moment ago you could be using out with Christmas time.
Yeah.
A lot of them maybe round about the winter period.
Yes, yeah.
But there is a couple of them you would get away with out with, you know, autumn or winter.
Absolutely
but
beautiful.
I mean, look at the depth
That's
that you've
gorgeous.
got within the snowflake.
Hunky Dory do artwork so well, don't they?
They really do. It's all designed in-house. You know, we've got the most incredible graphic designers. It's always a joy whenever, you know, I'm up and down from the desk and you get to have a little bit of a little nose as to see what they're working on and how they come with the ideas to then, of course, the point of bringing it.
So generous with the quantity of different designs in the pads as well, let alone the repeat.
Well, that's it. You know, we could have come in with, you know, a lot less than 16 designs and a lot less of 4 within each one, but we don't. We really pack it with giving you the 64 within each one.
So that particular one is the second of those pads. So far, that's what we're looking at, those two. But as you can see on your screen, you've actually got 5 pads all coming together. So is that 5 pads? Have I read that right? 5 pads, £15.95. That's the first time I've said it out loud because it doesn't seem right in my head.
Yeah, I know. When you think of something that's brand new, it's always a firm favourite is our pocket pads. I probably think it's maybe next in line after our little books.
Yes,
Just getting the vibe from what you guys at home love, seeing your makes, what you purchase. I always think that you absolutely love the pocket pads.
Next one is adorable. I will warn you that we always kind of get a good supply of these ready because we know how popular they are. But even so, over 10% of the stock has gone already. So you just want them to add to your collection. And this is it. They're just an easy way of having a lot of artwork in your stash.
It is, yeah. And the size is absolutely spot on because sometimes you don't want anything too big. Ellie's favourite.
Ellie likes the proportions of that glass.
I think she does, yes. Maybe a little bit too empty for Ellie, but you know.
Oh, look at these.
Isn't this? So this one is all about the mouse, the mices that you're going to see here.
Oh, my goodness.
Aren't they cute?
They are
really
so sweet. Oh, snuggling up together. Oh, but that could be like a couple's first, Christmas as a married couple.
It could be.
Oh,
It
loads of
could be.
different opportunities.
But going back to the size, because it's a really nice size, being your A7 off the top of my head.
Yes.
And with these ones, it's a nice way to fill, a 4x6, a 5x7. You can absolutely go bigger if you want to, adding your mats, your layers from your paper pads, adorable, scoreable.
So
but if you are making a lot, whether it is for charity or your own profit, because you can make and sell, just popping these onto a mirror mat, maybe a little bit of pattern paper onto a card blank, then that's your cards done.
Absolutely. I mean, these are absolutely gorgeous. So cosy. These are the kind of images that give you that warm glow at Christmas time, aren't they?
Yeah, it really does, doesn't it?
Make it all worthwhile. So there you go. That one there is, if you're looking for that one by itself, it's Clever Crisp Mouse. Hey, I see what they did there. So if you like that one, then go for that one. Next one that I love
I thought you were going to leave this one till last, Haley.
No, I can't resist. Can't resist. This one's my favourite.
I'm not surprised. I am not surprised.
Crochet. Everybody's into crochet and also into the amigurumi characters, which is where you see the... I know, don't ask me to say it again. I have to say it quickly. Because if I say it quickly, I don't put too few syllables. Amigurumi.
Okay.
And that's it. I think it comes from a Japanese word, and they're little characters.
Right.
So you know when they do like the little projects, little kits, that's what they are, amigurumi. And this is exactly what we've got here, these little characters. And so there you go.
There you go.
A little delve into the world of Hayley.
Every day is a learning school day, a learning day.
I love it. Oh, look at the little Christmas tree in the back as well.
Do you know what these also remind me of is the star of the film Elf.
Yes, yes.
You know, when you've got some of the crochet characters in there in that scene before, obviously, he goes into the world in New York. But
this is so cute. I mean, these are perfect for the kids to be making their Christmas. Mind you saying that, I'd be giving these to adults as well. Tara, what do you think of this one? She's telling us, there you go. Had to get these as they are absolutely gorgeous. You are so right. Oh, look at that little one there on his tippy toes.
And you said something just earlier as well, which is absolutely spot on too, and the fact of, the quantity that you're getting, but for the price. We do our big collections, we do our medium collections, but sometimes, like me, like many of us, we've got an abundance of adorable scoreable left over, foiled adorable scoreable, geo design pads. We want to get them used up.
Yes.
Well, this is a great way. You're not getting backgrounds with these. You're not getting adorable scoreable. You've got different things on the shop you want, but it's just all imagery, toppers, focus for you to build your card.
And these are the kind of cards that, when I used to sell cards at craft fairs, I used to do like little boxes of cards. So I do like, half a dozen or 12 cards in a little box. You could very easily do simple little cards with these, put them into boxes, and then people like to buy them just as they are. Look at their little faces. Adorable. Oh, my goodness,
look at that. Isn't that good, isn't it?
But everything is framed. So especially
framed.
if you're crafting with the children, they could literally put that onto a small card. They don't need to do any mats and layers or anything else.
Not at all.
They can create those. So that one is your crochet one there. So your crocheted cuties, which I think is exactly what it says on the label, isn't it? Last one that we've got in your series of 5. These are the brand new ones. Don't forget, if you like this style, if you like this size and you've not been introduced to these before, there's a whole range of back catalogue designs, which will tell you how you can have a little look at in just a few moments. So this one, every crafter is going to be able to relate to this one.
100%. When I first seen this one, I instantly as well thought of Carla.
Yes,
with her incredible paperwork.
Oh, the paper cutting, yes,
So yeah, every pad that we've shown you, you've got depth in them, but this one here, the way that the graphic designers have done the shadowing, the drop shadowing, that paperwork look, it does look really, really detailed when it comes to depth, but it's not, it's just completely flat.
Absolutely. The pages, these are so thick as well as you're working your way through them.
Yeah, they are.
I keep thinking I've picked up 2 or 3 at times. Really beautiful. Oh, wow, look at that.
Isn't it fab?
Oh, my goodness. Now, of course, this is the 5th of the 5 new releases that we're sharing with you. We make it nice and easy for you fans because we know so many of you have got such a back catalogue of these. So we've put them all together in one bundle for just £15.95. So if you're wanting to get hold of these all together, rather than you going through the pick and mix and trying to find them all, we've put them all on a kind of like a shortcut, if you will, to make it nice and easy. Jessica, what are you saying to us here, Jessica? Hello, Hayley and Craig. I said, oh no, I said I wouldn't buy anything. But these reindeer pocket pads fell into my my basket.
I'm not surprised. And do you know something as well? Even if you were just to go for the one, which of course you could do, when you tally up that value,
yeah, absolutely,
but getting the 5 of them for that price, it really is one of those cases where it's
this is the thing, because what you've actually got here, you've got 5, but you're only paying for 4 of them. So that means you actually got one of the pads free. So let me put them up side by side, and you will be able to see. I might need some help actually. Would you mind? Thank you, because I didn't think that through before I started. So
I did wonder, Ellie. Yeah.
I trusted Ellie with the maths.
I didn't want to question Ellie.
So you're going to get all of these. The paper art one that you can see there, the Chris Mouse one, which I think is hilarious, the little crochet cuties, as you can see there. Obviously Rudolph and all the different variations. Here comes Rudolph, and then of course you can see that beautiful Mint Dream Christmas as well. So all of those, just £15.95. Now you might be looking at these and thinking, I can't stand that one that Hayley likes. I don't want that one at all. Never trusted her at all with regard to her fashion sense. Why would I want her to influence me? Well, do you know what? You can choose. You can make your own pick and mix up. So you could go for 5 of the Rudolph if you wanted to, or you could mix it up in whatever combination you like. Do check out some of the previous ones, though, because they are all absolutely gorgeous.
They absolutely are.
Yeah, do look at those. But it works out that you're looking at £4.99. Now, when you're adding them into your basket, when you do get to the point where you've got, 3 of those, the price will actually drop down to the price of 2. So it's just £9.99. And this shows just how incredible they can be when you start crafting.
Absolutely, yeah. Within that one there, Kat's used the same one and just offset it. What Kat's also done within this one is turned it into a shaker using geo design pads. But what about bringing in your nesting dies that Beck's done here? Used her nesting dies, also turned it into a shaker, also used our big sentiments as well that you can use. Or what a cute little diddly one that Rachel's made here.
That's sweet.
Which has used one of our foiled frames. We're about to show you just now as well.
Adorable.
And then Bex has done this one, where it's just using 2 of them, turning it into that double aspect of your stepper. But then if you've got things such as your foiled parchments, your sentiments, use them. Instead of using the full pocket pad image, fussy cut it out. But we've also got an abundance of layout books, project books that you can be using and following.
I like that. They're kind of like the double easel, not the double easel, the side stepper. That's nice, isn't it?
It's a nice one. It really showcases, the actual pocket pad off really well. Another one with the frame that we're ready to show you too.
Oh, look
How
at
cool is
those.
that?
And that's because you've got multiples of the design, yeah. Perfect.
And then another one there within the using your sentiments. What about using them that Bex has done here with your acetate card blanks?
Nice.
And then last one we've got here.
Adorable.
Look at that one.
Love it.
How cool is that?
Love it,
Fab.
love it, love it, love it. They're so creative. You can have so much fun with these. whether it's quick cards you're wanting to make, whether you want to make something using all those fabulous techniques that we learned from the Hunky Dory team, you are open for creativity when you get these. But we promised you 2 lots of brand new. And the next one, I know you are going to love because they work so well alongside the pocket pads. And you've already found them. You've gone ahead and got hold of them, which is probably not a bad idea considering so many of them sold out already. Tell us what we're getting with this one.
So these are our foiled festive frames. I couldn't think of the word. It just totally went out my head there. That we've got.
Because when you're looking at them at the moment, they don't look like frames because they've got middles.
Exactly, yes. So those middles, they do actually come out. So these are our festive pocket pad aperture frames. So you've got your gold that you can see there. We've also got silver as well. So these are brand new designed. These are going to work with all of your pocket pads, any size pocket pads from any of the ranges that we do. All the colours that they've been foiled onto are our current adorable scoreable colour palette.
Brilliant.
So you probably do already have these colours at home, so it's going to complement. They're all die cut, they're all foiled in-house. Those centres pop out, you don't need them, so keep them and use them another time.
Oh, really? So they're like bonuses then? Okay.
Absolutely, yeah. And because we've got gold, we've got silver, you usually find yourself that an imagery, depending on the colour within the imagery, works well with either a gold or a silver.
Sometimes it's warm or cool, isn't it?
Exactly,
yes.
Yeah.
Now, with regard to these, you're going to get 30 of the apertures in each, 32, sorry, in each of the colourways, should I say. So you can see it's not just ovals, you've got the fabulous arches there as well. 64 in total for £14.98. That is a ridiculous.
It's really good, isn't it?
That is
brilliant. Really
so
good one.
how would we use these with the little pocket pads?
Simply by framing one of your pocket pad images. Now, within this one that Kat's done, she's done a bit of fussy cutting. You don't have to. It could be completely flat if you want it to be. Now, although these are sized, Hayley, to work with your pocket pads, these will still work with many of your little books.
Nice.
You know, if you've got that aperture that's going to fit. It could be any of your stamped images. You can be using these to frame absolutely anything that you want.
It's good, actually, because you say that it's almost like you've got that viewing point. Like when you look through a camera and you kind of don't see the outside, you can use that for any image. I like that idea.
Yeah, and actually, you're right, actually, because you could have an imagery, a scene on one of your geo-design pads. You could be using that as the
And it's quite clever as well, because sometimes if you cut around a design in a design pad, it's not necessarily a regular shape.
No.
But because you're actually putting the frame on there, it makes it look like it's a regular shape. Yeah,
it does. And you get 4 different shapes. So you've got your oval, you've got your inverted rectangle in there as well.
Is that a little shaker card?
That's been turned into a shaker that Amy's done. So there's a shaker already made for you. All you need to do is, of course, just put your acetate to the back, but that's a really good way to start. So that's just 2 of the silvers. Obviously, we've got the gold as well, where you've got 32 silver, 32 gold. But how well do they work? Oh, you definitely need these alongside, especially since they're only £14.98. I mean, the brand new pocket pads and these together, you're still spending less than £30, but you've got so much creativity. You do, don't you? And although this one here, again, we're focusing on the frame, but this is using the Rudolph pocket pad. I actually done this one and used our oval dies to create the pyramage effect. So that's a good way to show you how you can, of course, use the pocket pads in different ways. So hang on a minute, I've got to find that image, because when you look at that card, that's quite a sizable card. But when you actually consider that the starting point, you actually won't be able to find it, it's that one there. See, when you look at that as a card, that looks way bigger than that. Because some people might look at that and think, well, hang on, they're all right for little cards. Yeah, that's... It's only a small piece of artwork. But look, that is the exact same size. Exact one, yeah. Wow. And that's a 5x7 card as well. That's a good size card. So it's not as if it's like a 4x6, so that's a 5x7. So, yeah, that is your frame. So you've got your 4 shapes within, well, gold and silver. Wonderful, there you go. Now, you are loving these, because don't forget, they're not just for your current release of your pocket pads, they're for all of those back catalogue that so many of us have got in our stash as well. So £14.98 is going to get all of those, your gold tone, your silver tone, your adorable scoreable. You've got 64 apertures in total, and the fall away bits, because don't forget you'll use those on other projects as well. So those are almost like your extras, your freebies, if you will. All of that for just £14.98. What was the update with those again? Sorry, Ellie. Oh my goodness. When everybody confirms their orders,
40% of the stock has gone. I think I must have missed a few. I was too busy looking and drooling to actually listen to Ellie then, so apologies, Ellie, but my goodness, 40%.
I think it's the ability of being able to frame, even not just hunky-dory products.
Yeah. Without having to cut anything.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Or get it wrong.
Or get
cut
it wrong.
Cut it and get it wrong, which is usually the case with me. What you got there?
See this one here? So this one's been made using, of course, our pocket pads.
Cute.
But if I then go like that...
Oh, my word.
Look at that.
Oh.
How cool is that?
How have you done that?
That is all done for you. It's all one complete kit. It's on Ink Me card that we're going to show you, but as you open it up,
oh, I love it.
You've got that twist and pop.
Perfect for the pocket pads.
Absolutely perfect. In any of the size A7 pocket pads that you've got.
Oh,
How cool is that? There is no cutting. There is no measuring. There's absolutely nothing. All you do is just pop them out, score lines done for you, and all you need to do is decorate them, and that's them underneath there.
You guys can't hear what me and Craig are hearing in our ear. We keep getting this there. Whoa, as it pops out. I love it. Thank you so much for that.
And that's them there. We've got the envelopes to go with them as well. So all die cut, as I said there a moment ago. So
are you going to show us how these come together, are you, with a demo?
So we're going to do it within our first demonstration.
Perfect.
But we're going to use them all within the first demonstration.
Love it. So you're going to get your full instructions. You can go back and watch, obviously, this show for the next 7 days on the website, but also on YouTube indefinitely. So even if you're not ready to make your twist and pop cards or your Christmas cards or whatever, and you're revisiting this later in the year, it will still be on our YouTube channel, so you'll be able to go and watch it. So with all of these, everything is die cut and ready to go.
It's all die cut for you, and it's all scored for you. So all you need to do is just pop them out. Okay. So it's one sheet per project. So this is where you're going to mat and layer all of your pocket pads. And then this one is the actual mechanism. So I'm not sure we can just quite see it. We've got a score line right along the middle.
It forward just a touch. There you go. You got it.
And then we've kind of got that X factor right within the middle. So that's going to be your worker to create that twist and pop. So to create the twist and pop, that's all you need. We also give you the card blanks as well.
Oh, wow, okay.
Although, as you will see within the demonstration, or not within the demonstration, because I am actually using that size, as you'll have seen from a couple of the samples, you can use any card blank size.
Yes, because it just goes in the fold.
It just goes into the actual fold.
Very
and
clever.
then we've given you the envelopes to go in with those card blanks as well.
So it could be potentially that you're keeping the card and the envelope for another project if you wanted to. You don't have to use it for these.
You're able to make 12 of these. And you would use at least 4 pocket pad images within the centre. And then that could be 4 different, 4 the same. You might want to use another one on the front to decorate, as I will. It's on Ink Me, so that just means it's incredibly smooth. So you can go over with your ink pads, you could go over with your pens if you want to. I'm going to mat and layer with some of our duo design pads, but you could leave it white if you wanted to.
And also you could stamp one of those panels if you wanted to. It could be somewhere where somebody writes if they want to. Are there pocket pads that have got like phrases and sentiments on it? Are they all artwork ones? I don't know. I'm asking you on the spot now.
So we do. They're not they're not Christmas ones, but we do a little pocket pad that's got a variety of different all occasion sentiments, and that. I'm sure we do have it in stock, and I'm sure it's also part of that kind of pick and mix as well.
Fair enough. So that could be one that you look out for.
Could be stamped sentiments, die cut sentiments, whatever you like.
Right. So there you go. That's what we've got for you. There's lots more besides, obviously, on the website. Craig, do you want to go and get yourself ready, lovely?
Yes.
You guys, if you do want to pop onto the website, you'll be able to see everything that we've been chatting about. You'll be able to get your brand new pocket pads. Don't forget, we've got 2 ways of getting them. If you just want them and just them alone, then we have got that almost shortcut item number, which is where you'll get them all together. You won't be paying £24.95, though. You'll be paying just £15.95. So it's the equivalent of you buying 3 but getting 5 sent through too. And don't forget, they are there in that pick and mix as well. So if you wanted to go off and get 3 of those for $9.99 rather than the full 5, you can do. Or you might want to double up or quadruple up or do whatever you like with those others. So they're $4.99 each, but when you go for 3 of those in your basket, you'll see the total would just be the equivalent of shopping for 2. I can't wait to see what we've got planned then. I say we, I'm just standing here watching it, the truth be known.
We're going to see how to use the pocket pad, how to use the frames and use the twist and pop all in one. So what I've got here now, I've already mat and layered these, Hayley, and I'm going to show you how I've done that just in a second. So I've gone in for that panel that's split into 4 score lines, as I said beforehand, and then that's where we're going to pop our little pocket pad images. We're going to go in with a crochet. This is the ones where these are sized absolutely perfectly for you to then pop each of these ones. Now, because of the way that it then twists and pop, you will see a little bit of the white onto the back. So all that I've done is I've taken one. I said it was a duo design pad. It wasn't. It was our Christmas or our festive matte and layer pads that we done. And all that I've done is I just cut them to the same size as a pocket pad, and it just decorates the back. And then it just means it's, instead of just being pure white, it gives you a bit of colour.
And if you wanted to change the colour with our ink pads and things like that, can we do that with these?
We can do all of that, absolutely. Because it is our Ink Me cardstock. It's that incredibly smooth fibre, the cardstock. To stamp with it, colour with it, blend with it, it's absolutely spot on.
Thank you.
So what I've done within this one as well, as you can see, I've matte and layered each panel. On the opposite side, what I've done is I've just done the 4 corners because this is what's going to be glued to my card. There's no point in actually covering it with paper.
That's true, actually. I'm glad you said it, though, because I'd be the one that would put it all
I would still do it. I would still do it. So just to quickly run down how I matte and layered these parts here. I know this little section here, if I break it down as a rectangle, it's 6 1/4 by 2 1/4. So all that I've done is I actually came down 1/4 inch. And I'm just using craft just so that I can show you. So instead of 2 1/4, I'm just going to go in at 2 inches. And instead of 6 1/4, I'm just going to go in at 6. So if I was to pop that there, you can just see it just gives me a really nice little white matte and layer. But of course, we've got this angle going. So what I then done is if I just pop that back over the top, and where I've got those score lines there, I just put a little pencil mark, just so that I can join. And then if I join those together, like so, what I've then got is that perfect matte, and it also makes it easier because all I need to do now is just trim another little slither, a straight slither, instead of having to fight Hayley with going at the angle with my guillotine.
Angles can be so tricky, especially if you've got something that's directional as well with the papers,
And by doing that, that is how I just matte and layered each of those. So it really is quite simple.
I'd be doing? I'd be keeping that craft card
for a template.
As a template,
absolutely.
That's really good demonstration.
As much as that's really quite simple to do, absolutely keep it as a template. And then this one, all that I've done, because I know that that one's a 3 inch square, if I just go 2 3/4, so I'm just coming down 1/4 inch because it gives me that little matte and layer. And then what I can do is then just cut that at an angle. And the thing is, and I wanted to show you this because I know there'll be many people that don't want to leave it white, but maybe a little bit daunted about how do I fill it, how do I colour it, and then there I've got that perfect matte and layer.
And you only need those 2 templates, and you covered the whole thing, haven't you? Because it's all symmetrical.
And as you say, there's your template if you want to keep them. So that is how I matte and layered those. What I would say, a big tip though, I would try and keep the weight quite light. Maybe round about our Duo Design Pads 150 GSM. You can use your bulky, adorable scoreable, but it's 350 GSM. So you need to keep in mind that twist and pop mechanism.
And you're adding bulk,
you're adding bulk.
Layer,
Absolutely. So it is doable, but if you want to get that really nice, smooth flex of the twist and pop, there's 2 tips. One of them is keep it quite light, and the other one is what you're going to see right now.
And keep away from the fold lines. That's key.
Exactly, yes. So what we're going to do is, because you've got 3 score lines, you've got one right along the middle, and then you've got 1 and 1 at each angle. So what we want to do, this is the other big tip that I can give you, is stretch it as much as you can. So stretch the fibres as much as you can.
Use something like your score. Could that be the one that we've got with our scoreboard?
Yes, So this is actually one, it came with a previous limited edition scoreboard. But if you've got our original one, that's exactly just what we're using. And the reason being is, once again, you're going to be manipulating that so it's going to be moving. So you want the fibres really,
it almost
really flexible.
Makes it go itself, doesn't it, when you're reinforcing that?
That's it. So you want to give it that helping hand to do so. And this goes to really show our Ink Me cardstock in how flexible
Well,
it
you
is.
wouldn't do this confidently if you didn't know that it would work.
No.
So, yeah, you'd be worried that it'd be making little kind of holes in there and breakage in it. The
Feathering away,
spine, so, yeah.
absolutely. So we're just going to keep on back and forth, getting that flexibility. Now, there is instructions in the pack on how to do this.
Okay.
I do it a different way.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to do it the way that I feel comfortable doing it.
Actually, because like you say, sometimes when you follow instructions, it doesn't feel natural. So, no, it's good to have choices.
That's it. And, you know, I'm sure there's many other ways in which you can start to form them. But as I say, I'm just going to do it the way that I like to do twist and pops.
I will warn you, incidentally, obviously the artwork hasn't been added yet, but it is kind of important that I let you know that including everybody that's got this in the baskets at the moment means that 40% of the brand new pocket pads have gone. So yes, yeah, you need to be quick with these. Have you chosen one particular pocket pad for your artwork on this one, Craig?
Yeah, so I'm going to use the crochet pocket pad.
Ah, good choice.
So, and I have to say, I decided upon that before realising it was yourself that was in.
Ah, you were drawn. It was the universe.
That's exactly what it was. It was the universe just saying to me, use the crochet one. And it's the reason as to why I went with those colour palettes from my festive matte and layer pads.
And it's very clever because the characters are actually on solid backdrops, aren't they, on this particular one? So, yeah, you can kind of pick out different adorable scoreable to work with them. Clever.
You can, yeah. And each panel is just a teeny little bit bigger than the pocket pads, which is what you want because then you've got that additional framework. You could add a matte and layer and cover each of these panels if you want, or as you said, you could ink it if you want to. You can do so much, but we're just going to pop them onto each one, and then we're just going to mountain and valley fold. So that middle one we're going to go mountain as an M, and then the left and right we're just going to do valley. So then it's like a little accordion book that we've got going.
I love that. And you're using the tape runners as well. So would you advise tape runner over wet glue?
So tape runner I'm using to just pop these images on. For this part here, either use your hunky dory wet glue or your red liner tape.
Okay, why the difference?
So when I'm at home and I'm in the office, I'll use my wet glue because that gives it time to dry into the fibres, and that just means you're going to get that constant moving, opening, closing, moving. Yeah, because
somebody's going to be doing that over and over again when they get one of these, yeah.
The same will happen with the red liner tape. The only difference is I don't have time live on air to wait on this drying.
Oh, fair enough.
It doesn't take long to dry, but I want to open it straight away to show you.
Absolutely.
So if I do that after using wet glue, it's just going to prise away.
Fair enough.
So both will do exactly the same job. So you just need to, have you got time?
Yes.
And if you've got time, use wet glue. If not, use red liner tape.
Perfect.
This was one of our beasts of a red liner tape that we done.
Roll.
I don't know. I'm sure that is...
It looks about 25 metres. It's about an inch wide, isn't it?
It is.
So, yeah.
It is. Yeah. It's that one.
And we think there's 25 metres. Obviously, I can't say there's 25 metres by just looking at it, and I'm not going to unravel it. But it makes sense that it would have, because you can see there's loads on there.
And you're actually right, because this is the first time I've used this one.
Okay.
It's my own one. I say my own one. It's from the office, but it's mine. And I've just opened it today to come in. So this is kind of the equivalent. Sometimes you've only got kind of like 5 metres on a roll, haven't you? Some of the smaller ones. So it's almost like you might have five of the smaller ones on this. Yeah. Now, what I would do is the triangle, cover the whole triangle.
Okay.
You want to go point to point, cover the whole triangle.
In that case, a 1 inch wide is perfect for that.
It is, yeah. Of course, if you do only have maybe the thinner one, absolutely fine. You can use the thinner one. You're just going to have to do multiple strips.
Yeah.
Whereas this is, remember, it's like a concept.
Yes.
It's going to be moving. It's doing something. So therefore, you want to make sure that you give it that really, really good adhesion. And of course, you're going to be more sparing with your red liner tape and all these little bits here. But I just want to at least just show you how you want to make sure that whether you are going in with your white glue, tacky glue, just go right to the corners, or if you're using your red liner tape, you can also go right to your corners as well. This is just going to stop it from just prising away from any part of the card. And although we do give you the card blanks, as I was saying before, and in actual fact, I'm not, Hayley, using a card blank from the pack. I'm using my own 6x8. We've got them on the website.
Is that to make it just a little bit larger?
Just making it larger, yeah. It's not doing anything different. It's not going to give you anything different from what the concept is all about.
Nice that they can fit into other cards. I like that.
Even square, if it fits. So there is 4.5 by, say, 6.5. As long as your card blank is 4.5 by 6.5. In actual fact, the width doesn't really matter. It's just about the way that it pops out. That is what you're going to be wanting to be at.
Okay.
So if I take my card blank, this could be the 5x7 in your set, and I've just matte and layered it, a little bit of colour just to coordinate. And I'm going to take the backing off here. So if I take this one off, so we're just going to go in and we're going to prise these off, and then you're going to look at the point. Now, you could do a little pencil mark right in the centre if you want.
Okay.
But we're going to go, now, don't go right touching the score line.
So it's kind of step back a tiny bit.
Just a tiny, even where my matte and layers come to, just at the end there, that's going to be absolutely sufficient. And then I'm just going to pop that one into there. And then what we're going to do here is prise that off and that one off. And then I'm just going to close this.
Okay, right.
So when you open it up, obviously we've not popped our little bit in yet, but this is where that mechanism starts to work.
And that's because of those folds, isn't it?
It is,
taking the time to do that.
And then this bit here, you're probably, ideally, in actual fact, you're probably best to stick this in before you actually pop it in. So this is going to be the case, Hayley, is do as I say, not as I do.
Well,
but we're going to go.
We were chatting and I've distracted you already.
So pop this in before you stick this into the middle. So what you're going to want to do is, as these bits are stuck together, like so, if we can, we can't see it. What we're going to do is on this bit, I've just popped my tape to the left-hand side. So I'm just going to pop that one just under, and can we see I'm just going to go right to that edge. I'm just meeting it right up, press that one down. And then what I'm going to do here is let's just add my tape on the opposite side.
Oh, so it's the same, but on the opposite side that you're sticking it.
So then what we can then do is just press that one down, like so. So definitely do this before you pop it in. And then as you open that one up, what we've then got is that twist. And then we've got that pop. So all we need to do is take our top layer, if you're adding mats, adding layers. Remember, these are from our festive matte and layer pads.
Gorgeous papers.
They're really, really nice. Yeah, they were really busy when we launched them just the other week. But we've gone in now with one of the silver foiled aperture frames. And we're just going to take, I've popped foam pads onto the back. So we're just going to take these ones off and to coordinate with our image. So this one, we're going to go Santa and the reindeer. And then I've taken just a piece of our silver mirror and I've gone in with some of our red. It's actually the same red from the festive matte and layer pads. And I'm just going to pop that into the centre. And as long as I get that into the centre, I know that I'm going to get that framed.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Perfectly. So press that down. Let's add our tape all the way round. And then at this point, just make sure you've got that opening the right way. So that's the way that we're opening. So this is going to be the front. Otherwise, you're going to have your image on the back. Pop that on. And then I'm just loving our festive, just my tight pads. So I've gone in Santa's Little Helper. So we can pop that one there. And then we can then take this one at Christmas, pop that one there. So then you've got what looks like a really, really nice card. But then if I go face on, the recipient is then going to open it up. And then as they open it up, we've got the twist and pop. So remember, Hayley, the only difference I would say is pop those 4 panels slip in before you pop it into the actual middle of your card. But you've got your 5x7 card blanks included. But look, that's a 6x8. You could put it in a 7x7, 6x6. It's entirely up to you. And I will let you guys in the gallery fight out who's having it.
Well, Ellie's just asking whether we can have it for our social media giveaway, but I don't know whether she really wants to keep it for herself, to be fair, because it is a cracking little card. Don't forget, we like to gather up cards from all of our fabulous guests, just like that one that you saw there, and this is the way that you can get hold of those. So it's very, very easy. All you need to do is get onto our socials, get involved, and you could potentially be winning that fabulous card from Craig. Don't forget to sign your name on it, Craig, though, because people will want that signature.
Oh, I don't know. They might not want it then, if it's signed.
I love Ellie will put hers on it otherwise. Now, don't forget, if you're wanting to get hold of your pocket pads, you've got all 5 of those coming together with the details that are on the screen. These are the brand new ones. But if you're wanting to create that fabulous twist and pop concept, you need the second lot of details that you've got on your screen there. So that is brilliant. So that's $11.99 to make 12 of those. So you're looking at £1 a card. I mean, how often can you make a concept card for such small amount of money? It's amazing. And you can just imagine just how popular they are going to be. That is phenomenal value for money. Love it. Now, of course, you could be going for more of those if you're wanting to. So don't forget, you've got the card that Craig just made. He only used 5 of each of those images within there. So replicating that over and over again. I mean, how many cards could you make? You've got 64 on each pad. So it's 320 sheets in total. So how many? 320 cards if you're just using a single topper on there. £1, that's a really good point, Ellie. If you're just selling them for £1, maybe as a fundraiser, that's well over £300 that you could be raising for your favourite charity. So, yeah, love that idea. Good call, Ellie, good call. If you're wanting to go for your twist and pops, the details are there on your screen, and they are proving to be very popular as well. But, Craig, what's your next demo all about?
Rightio. So we're going to go in. So this one, we're going to use one of the gold foiled frames, and I just love this imagery.
Beautiful.
With the presents, the mints, the pinks in there. And I love, love, love pinks and blacks together.
Nice.
So,
classic.
What I've done, and it's just sheer coincidence that this card size is also 8x6.
Oh, okay.
I've just taken some of our pink adorable scoreable. So this is our 350 GSM adorable scoreable, and I've matte and layered that onto a little bit of black as well. So that can just be the base of our card. And equally, although that I am going large with this one, because the actual frames themselves are, if I remind myself, so they are about 3 3/4 by 5.5. You can go on a multitude of smaller card sizes.
Yeah, absolutely,
don't think as though they have to be on large cards. They definitely don't. So we're going to go in, and what I'm also going to do here is I've gone in with some of our gold foiled Aztec.
Nice.
I can't remember what Christmas range this was from. It's over just the last couple of weeks, but
Okay.
it's from one of them. And it's going to break it up. Now, you might want to gut the centre because we're only going to be just using a little bit on that outside edge. And this one, which you can tell I've been going through a matte and layer pad lately because this is from our original matte and layer pads.
I don't think I've seen these matte and layer pads. Are they quite new?
So they're on the website. The festive ones are new. They're just launched just the other week there. I'll give you a run. If you're looking at the festive ones on the website, what these are, Hayley, and these all occasions are on the website as well, these give you foil. So these are not heavyweight adorable scoreable.
Okay, right.
They are 150. So we've got foiled paper, we've got printed.
Right.
And then what we've got is we've got all the shades of pink.
Nice.
So you can make a full card, minus your sentiment, using just a matte and layer pad.
That's a really clever concept.
It's a really, really
like
great
that,
idea.
yeah.
Really great concept. When we first launched those all occasion ones, it was on a day where I was working on something else, so I never worked on them. And then when the Christmas ones came out, it was like, I'm making sure I'm going to work on those.
I'm going to get involved.
And I do. I love the idea. I love the concept. The festive and all occasion are on the HobbyMaker website. They're in stock, so
perfect.
The chances are you might already have them. But if not, then that was, in case anyone was wondering what exactly it is that I was using.
Lovely,
that was
thank you.
So, simple mats and layers. I love my mats and layers, so that's all that we've done. And then also, just to break up, because as much as this would look really nice in the middle there, what I wanted to do is I just wanted to add an additional little layer. And this is where all these little additional layers, this is where you can add an extra premium if you are starting to sell them.
Yeah, that's a good point.
All the, by adding that panel, you could add an extra 50 pence or something.
Yeah.
It's all about that framework of your cards.
Absolutely, it just makes them look even more luxurious.
It does, doesn't it? So if I pop that into the middle there, and then what I've done here is I've gone in with the frame and I've gone in with a pocket pad, and I've taken another 4, Hayley, and I've done what I absolutely love to do, and that's just to sit and just fussy cut.
Oh, look at this.
So I've just fussy cut another 3. So I've got my base. I always like to leave one full, and then we get a little bit less, then a little bit less, and then a little bit less, and then that's us then ready to build.
That's nice because you can choose how involved you want to be with the cutting out, because some people might think, oh, well, I can't do those bits through dexterity or visual issues, and they can kind of make it whatever layer they like.
Exactly.
Yeah, I like that.
And it could be what I even class as selective fussy cutting.
Okay.
So it could be, Hayley, that all that you fussy cut out is just the bow out of another sheet.
Yeah.
And that's all that you do.
Yeah.
Then that's also just more than enough to just elevate
And you can
your
still
card.
use the rest of that topper as one of the kind of
course you
bases
could.
with something else, can't you? Yeah.
You could. Or if you've got a leftover, so I've got a spare one here. Let's just say this was one that you've done a little bit of fussy cutting out, and all you fussy cut out was the bow. If you've got any of our little circle sentiments or that, you could just pop that hide where you've just cut out of, and you wouldn't know.
That's a good point.
You don't need to waste. And then we're going to pop that one on into there. And then let's bring in our layers. And if I pop the first one on, so I've gone in with my foam pads, these ones being the 2mm foam pads that we've used. And I'm going to pop that over the top. What I would also suggest as well is if you've got an imagery that you've started to fussy cut and it comes out of the frame, pop the frame down first, then build the decoupage, because it looks really, really...
nice. Tumbling out.
Tumbling out.
Oh, that's nice.
Tumbling out the side, yeah. So never think, oh, how am I going to hide that under my frame?
Yeah.
Don't hide it. Just pop that in.
That's
how long have we got?
There's only about 10 minutes left. This hour has gone so quickly.
It's absolutely... I'm going to take no offence to that. Thank you very much. Thinking it was going to go slow. So let's just take...
Just wanting to savour the time with you, that's what he meant.
And we pop that onto there. Now, at Hunky Dory, all of us, we all have our foam pads, but you might have pin flare glue gel that you want to use. That's up to yourself. And then shock horror, our festive, just my type, sentiment pads. I've gone in with the most wonderful time, and we're going to pop... Let's overlap that slightly at the top. The most wonderful time, sparkle and shine.
Oh, it's like a little poem.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. I was trying to work out what I was going to pop on them when I was prepping this the other day, and then it just rolled off my tongue, and I thought, oh, that works really well. So we've got that one. But that's 8x6 cards, a tent-fold. They're on the HobbyMaker website, but it could be 5x7.
Yes,
it could be a square if you want. But, of course, you've got the depth with all 4 layers, or you might want to use that pocket pad, of course, and then use it with one of the twist and pops as well.
I just think there's such an economical way of making creative cards. Because when you first look at the pocket pads, and this might be the first time that you've actually seen them, you might look at these and think, oh, I'm not into my little cards. I like to make larger cards. But as you saw with both of those demos, both of the cards are really good sized cards. But your toppers, they become your focal point, but you kind of radiate out from that main image. So this is the first of the 5 that we've got for you. And you've got your gorgeous little Rudolph characters in there. Here comes Rudolph. And that's the thing that struck me most, Craig, within this show, is that although these are tiny, well, they're not tiny, but they're small, A7, they're not just for your little cards.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I know so many at home that love our pocket pads that you make and pop them on social, and please do that, because it's always lovely to see how you expand them onto larger cards, because all you really do need is just one matting layer of a pattern paper or adorable scoreable just to expand it. That's all that you need to do. And you can, of course, go from a lovely little A7 pocket pad,
Yes.
but turn it into your larger cards.
It must be one of the most affordable ways to be able to get your designs, because don't forget you're going to get 4 repeats of each one of these. They're usually £4.99 each, but because you have got them in this fabulous bundle, it actually works out that you're only paying for 2 of the 5, and you're actually getting paying for 3 of the 5 and getting 2 free. That's what I meant to say in the first place, but I got the wrong way round. You've got 320 sheets in total. It works out at 5p per sheet. So if you're making a card and you are choosing to use one of those, Craig, you did a decoupage, but it didn't have to be multiple layers. It could have just been the one layer, and that could be just one sheet that you used.
Absolutely. And you could have made that card that I've just done there, you could have done that 4 times over.
Yes, yeah.
If you just wanted to.
Yeah.
Obviously, you're going to have to change the frame because it's one of each frame in them, but
Yes.
you get the idea
Yeah,
how you can do that.
Yeah, yeah.
And
Amazing value.
With these ones is we are very, very, very close to coming to the end of our Christmas 2026 run.
Okay.
We're going to have a few additional little, things that are going to pop in between the next couple of weeks and, of course, the lead up to Christmas. So this is a great time now for you to think, right, I've got my Christmas core that Anne-Marie first launched all those weeks ago. I've got excess left over from a blockbuster. I've got inserts left over.
Yes,
I've got
yeah.
double-sided sheets left over, parchments left over. What a great time now to think, right, OK,
That's a really
I'm
good
going to be
point,
able to use
yeah.
all of those bits now with this pocket pad.
It just extends everything
does.
else, doesn't it? That's really clever. I've got to show you my favourite as well. While we've got time, we're going to go through all of these. Again, the crocheted one, beautiful. You crochet cuties. This is one that you used for your first demo.
It was indeed. Absolutely.
So you've got, and also as well, didn't mention that you've got a mixture of portrait and landscape within these.
Yes, you do, absolutely. I don't know if you kind of spotted when we went round them the first time round, I had them all sorted.
You did, I've jumbled this one up, sorry.
No, that's fine, but no, I was even all organised for you as well.
Very good, yeah.
But
then you threw out, I come in and just throw a real spanner.
Well, no, at least
in the
you've
works.
done that, though. You've done that to yourself, so,
I
can sigh relief. And do you know something as well? I never even pointed this one out. These, you can only get them here at HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
These don't launch on our website for a couple of days yet.
Hang on a minute, you didn't tell us that. So we've got a bit of an exclusive then.
If I'm correct in thinking, I don't think we're even launching them tomorrow. I don't think so anyway.
Okay,
I think we're maybe a
right.
couple of days yet before we launch them.
Oh, okay, right. Well, we've certainly got a cracking deal for you. You're going to get all of those coming together, as you can see there, all for that cracking price of £15.95. I'm putting those back together, so it's the right order for when Dave comes along.
Oh, gosh, I wouldn't worry about that. Dave will just wreck the place.
Now, one of Craig's
He'd open the
favourites.
books, even though I've taken one of each one out. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
yeah.
you've noticed. I have to say, I mean, you're so right with the gorgeous colours that you've got in that mint-themed pad. I mean, these are beautiful.
This one, I think, what would look really nice is if you've got lace nesting dies,
Yes,
decorative nesting dies, and we've not even touched upon that.
That's
Use your
true,
nesting dies, use your embossing folders for background,
Absolutely,
do all
yeah.
your inky techniques for your background. When I was here last week, I'd done the salt technique.
Yes.
Okay, it was on like dark blue, but go in with some of your pinks, your teals, do that salt technique. So there's your backgrounds as well.
Absolutely,
Don't
yeah.
think the image is done, I can't be creative with them.
No, that's true.
Absolutely you can do.
I love it. So many just beautiful pieces of art, as I say. And that's something that Hunky Dory do so well, isn't it? They've created those beautiful pieces.
They
Absolutely
really,
good.
really
I just
do.
love this one. If you've got somebody that's maybe just moved into their first house,
Yeah.
or, I don't know, the Christmas, or I moved for Christmas, there you go. That's almost like it's like coming home for Christmas kind of song, isn't it? That's the one,
Yes.
beautiful, love it. So that one is your 2. I've still got another one to share with you, yes. Another 2, actually, because we've got the little mice, the adorable little mice. These are so sweet.
And every single time, like this one here, when I say this one, this brand new launch is Collection 17. So this is the 17th launch of pocket pads.
How do they
that we've
manage
done.
to bring
That's what I was
such
about to say, I
amazing
know.
art every single time?
Every single time, I'm like, what could they possibly come up
How
with
can they
next?
keep doing it? How do they manage it? I mean, look at this. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Maybe a few weeks or so before a product launches, we get what we get called handover notes in the office. So whoever's designed them just sends us all the details about them and why they've come up with them and that. And you can always tell when everyone's in love, because you can just tell by them when they open their emails.
Yes.
And they're,
the ease and
Bex, have you seen this email yet? Or Amy's like, oh, have you seen your emails yet? And this was no exception, with the mice all the way through. I mean,
Oh, that's adorable, isn't it? That is absolutely adorable. They all are, to be fair. They all are. They're all incredible, beautiful designs. Obviously, if you do like one of these particularly and you want to go for multiples of them, then do have a little look at the pick and mix, because we've put them all together as a bundle with the brand new artwork to make it easy, because so many of you do collect these, and it's just easy for you to get it into your basket, confirm your order, and you are done. But with these, if it is a case of that you're wanting to have 3 repeats or 4 repeats of certain ones, then you can do. What have we done with the toppers from this one? Is that one? Yes, it is. I suddenly put the face down for some reason, that one set. So this one is your festive paper art. So this is going to be perfect for making all those cards for our crafty friends.
It would do. Do you know what, as well? If you're lucky enough to have a laminate, or you know someone that's got a laminate them and have a game of Snap with them.
You could, yeah.
You
that's
could.
A
You've
nice
got 4
idea,
within them,
yeah.
so you could do it the kiddies, you know, over the Christmas period.
Or if you're doing things like advent calendars. Yeah, absolutely. You could go for that as well. I just love them. Every single one of these. Right, I'm going to stop there because we have only got a minute left. We will have these back later on. Lots of you do choose to place your orders in between the shows as well, so I don't know what sort of quantity that we will have available to you. We have been busy for these as well as the frames and obviously the twist and pop cards as well, but we are going to see more from you in the next show, which is...
So back at 5 o'clock, with another brand new launch, Oh Holy Nights, a die set. Oh, it's lovely.
I love it, can't wait. You guys, I will see you straight after the break. Craig, thank you.
Thank you so much, Hayley.
So don't go anywhere. We'll see you at the other side of this.
Hi, I'm Angie Davis of Nice Crafting, and I am the designer of the delightful Doofus and Dolly Stamps collections. This is my latest collection. It is the Halloween collection, and we will be bringing these to HobbyMaker on the 3rd of August at 4 p.m, along with the Christmas collection and my silhouettes collection as well. So I do hope you can be there to join us and see what we can create with these delightfully mischievous little characters. See you there.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to our second hour of Spellbinders. Lovely Kay's back again. Oh my goodness, you have been loving this collection. I can't wait to share it with you if you've not seen it already. Now it is a comprehensive bundle. There's a lot within this bundle, but we will go through everything again so as you can see all the different components with regard to this. So here you go. You can see everything that you are going to get with this collection. Now we will explain to you the kind of the concept, the idea, and we will hear from the original artist, the lovely Esther, who explains how it all came together. But then we will have a closer look at it and go through all the different bits and pieces. But there's a couple of things that I must tell you. If you're spending more than £75 with us and you're one of our first 50 customers, then you will find yourself receiving this in your order. It is a free gift, which is a brilliant, because we all love a bit of a freebie, don't we?
Yeah.
And that is kind of like an extension of the Turn of the Page Keepsake Studio collection that we're going to be chatting to you about. So it's going to sit beautifully alongside all of the dies, the stamps, the fabulous reminiscence. If you've seen these before, amazing books, then you are going to get all of that within the complete collection. Now, we have been very busy for this one, not only during the launch show, but also the time in between, because it is a bundle that is obviously, as you can see, the price is there. That price is not what you're going to be paying, but it is a considered purchase. So at £349.99, we have introduced the 5-way split, which can make it a much more affordable way for you to get hold of this. It works out at £69.99 for each of those 5 payments. Now, overall, you are saving £75. So it is a really good priced bundle because this is a launch, it's brand new, and for you to get a discount like that is incredible. But let's learn a little bit more about how it's all come to be. Fabulous Esther is the artist behind this, and here she is introducing the collection herself.
Hello everyone. Well, my name is Esther, for those of you who don't know me, and I am designing the planner memory keeping collection for about 7-8 years now, and this is my first collection with Spellbinders, so very exciting to see you here on HobbyMaker TV. Kay is going to show you everything which is in the collection because I'm not able to join you live today. Technical issues, so that's why this is a pre-recorded video. But, well, hopefully she can show you everything from my new collection. And you asked me where my inspiration is from. Now, most of the time, that's only from things in personal life, you know, regular life. So let's, for instance, say we are going to do some shoppings and I see a sign which has a great font. I will take a picture. Or the other day I saw a shop with a great name. I took a picture, and then with a little twist you can make a great stamp out of it. Or shopping clothing and then the labels on them. Some might have very interesting things too. So sometimes it drives my husband crazy because he thinks, okay, here she goes again. Taking my camera, taking pictures from, almost everything I see. And that's where I got most of my inspiration from. But also we love to go to flea markets, antique shows, things like that. And there is lots of inspiration going on there too. So I use some of the ephemera I find to make my paper designs, actually quite a lot. And it's always fun to hunt for those things and then see them coming back in the paper packs or in the reminiscence books. So that's about it for now. So I have, sorry, I'm not English, so I try to do my best. So that was it for now. Hopefully you will love the show with Kay, and I can't wait to see what you're all going to create with these new goodies. Okay, thank you so much for watching. Bye-bye.
Oh, thank you, Esther. Thank you. And that all rings true when you actually see the book, which you will get when you are going for the complete collection. We will have a closer look at that one in a few moments. But this is Kay, and Kay is here to show you just how incredible this deal is and all the different components. So as we're working through everything that you're seeing that we're bringing to you are available in the larger bundle or a smaller bundle that we will introduce to you. So kicking things off with the fabulous wallets.
Yeah, it's beautiful. This binder is stunning. So faux leather in this lovely chocolate brown colour with the stitching around the edge, and this is all, you know, really
finished
solid.
So
it's
well.
so
It's
lovely.
beautiful. And
then the elasticated band around the centre to secure your belongings inside. And then when we open it up, you can see how luxurious it is. Little page I done earlier, but you've got the pockets in the inside for storing, you know, your ephemera or anything that you wish. Nice stitching down the side. 6 binder rings. And then you've got this lovely pocket at the back with Esther's Keepsake Studio mark on there, and obviously in collaboration with Spellbinders Paper Arts, and a little thing there for your pen, which is always useful.
You're going to get one of those. It's beautifully boxed, so if you are buying this all as a gift for somebody, then this is going to be gorgeous when they receive this. So it could be that you're keeping it for yourself, or you might be wanting to save this part of it as a gift for somebody, but whichever way you're working with it, it's beautifully packaged, as you can see. All of the components that we're working through will be available for you individually on the website as well, but they are going to be at their set prices. So if you're looking on the website, then those prices are just as they are. You don't get any discount with regards to those. But if you are shopping in either of the 2 bundles, then that's where you will find those discounts. Now, obviously, within the collection, you've got all sorts of dies and stamps and papers, as we've just looked at. So if we go through everything, I think you'll see just how incredible it is.
Yeah, and everything you need as a seasoned journaler or a new starter. Absolutely everything. So in the capsule page die set, you've got your main page with this lovely embossed edge. You have the tag, which also sits in your binder rings in the middle and folds, so you can use that double-sided. A pocket that will pop on the front of your tag, but equally will go on anything else. A matte layer here for embellishing. Then you've got 2 of your pull-out tags, so they can sit on top. That could be a tag, for example, and they could sit on there. Then you've got these strips, one shorter one, a long one. They can be for your banner strips, for some of the dies, stamps that we've got coming up shortly. Then you've got these little sort of clasps, so you could put a brad through there, and they could, you know, for your flat pockets to hold them down.
Yeah,
closures, that's the word. And then you have these here, which are extras, like those slots there, and the reinforcer to go around it. So if you wanted that with a hole in it, you've got it there, and you've got the reinforcer.
It gives you all the opportunity for kind of variations.
But I think what extends this particular die set and makes it even more exciting is that we've got a full alphabet, full set of numbers, and the and 2 different size reinforcers. If there's anything that's the main thing to have with this, I would say it's that.
Absolutely. Now, this die is available by itself. It's also in the large bundle and the small bundle as well. And as I mentioned, the large bundle, this is the way the majority of you have actually been shopping for this collection. So, yeah, if it is something you are thinking about, this is the last live show that we've got today with Kate, so you might want to make your decision sooner rather than later. Die collection continues, though.
Yes, absolutely. And this is the border strips. So you've got 4 decorative, and then you've got 3 for your sort of folio tabs. So you could be stamping on these with days of the week, or, you know, shopping, you know, kids, whatever. But lovely elements to add too. If you look at the, I don't know if you can see it very well on there.
Yeah, you can kind of see them running down the side. Let me see if I can find some that we've got in the finished samples as well.
So they would work well on the inside of your page or on the outer side, either or equally running down the middle of your page, whatever you wish, in your pattern papers, your plain papers. They're just brilliant.
And these cut out, as you can see here, and then you would glue them onto the page.
You would. So as you can see, if I turn this over, if you can see on the overhead, there's a score line down the middle, and that is a cut line. So that will bend back on itself, so you can fold it down the edge of the page.
Perfect. So it's adding strength to that page as well.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, equally with the borders as well.
Love that idea. So you're going to get those in there. Now, obviously, if you've got all of these gorgeous things to work with, you're going to want to add some decoration.
Oh, yeah. And once again, another really valuable set with these stamps, because for any journaler, if you're going to be doing it as a diary, then you have the months of the year. They will fit really nicely on the tabs, and there's another tab coming up which they also fit on.
Perfect.
And then you have these strips which are great. I'm going to show you one in one of my demos shortly. So you've got memories, love, and then you've got the secret ingredients is a secret ingredient, and they're just repeated. So they're really nice, and you could carry on with those if you wanted to, or chop them up. And then you have a turn it that way. Then you've got this one that looks like a tape measure.
Yeah, nice, like it.
That one, really great if you're making journals for family or friends to show them where to put a photo. You've got the photo here, you've got the little arrow, and you've got the little film reel. I nearly got me F's and my R's.
Bless you.
So really packed in there, 22 stamps all together. So that's great.
Everything that you've seen so far are part of the smaller bundle, which is available to you. The smaller bundle is the one that you can see on the screen there. So you can see that you're going to get your 2 die sets, you're going to get your fabulous binder, and you're also going to get those stamps that Kay's just taken us through them. Now, it's going to be a bundle that has got a discounted price. So you can see there £104.99. So you're saving £20. That's a really good saving. You've actually got, I didn't realise it was a 4-way split. Oh gosh, okay. Now, I thought it was 3, so this makes it incredibly affordable now. So at £26.24, that is a very affordable way for you to get hold of this one. I think any of those elements you'd be struggling to get for that payment, that initial payment, if you were to shop for them individually. And I will tell you that when you are shopping for them individually, you haven't got discounted prices. So the best way is to go for it either as the bundle that you can see or the larger bundle. The journal by itself is actually more than the split pay payment because it's £29.99. So if you were thinking, well, do you know what, I'm just going to get that for now, you're actually paying £5 less on your split pay, but getting everything sent through. Now, I know you have got your 4 payments in total, but when you start crafting with this, you really will want those additional elements to make it go further. But it may be that you want to be like many of the people who are watching and they've decided to go for that larger bundle, because obviously the larger bundle, you're extending the usability through the additional dies and stamps and so on. So we'll have a further look at those, Kay, if that's okay.
Just giving you more and more options within your journal. So this one is your page with flat pocket, and this has got more of a distressed edge. Same size in dimension as the other one, but with the distressed edge. So you could be taking your inks into here and making it look more grungy. Then we've got the flat pocket. So this has a score line, so you can, make it into the flat pocket. You can glue it down to make it, you know, stay closed or leave it open. This here will actually fit inside there to give you a window, so you could be putting your acetate behind it. Then you've got all your tickets. So you've got 5 tickets all together. There's stamps coming up that fit in beautifully in those tickets. Then you've got your pull tab. Once again, if you watched the earlier show, you'll see the pages I made for mine, where the 3-lettered months of the year in the previous stamp set that Hayley and I have just shown you. So that one, they fit perfectly just into that little space there. Then you've got your bulldog clip with the reinforcers that can go on the top there. And then this is a little closure that you can use and put your brads through. This diddy one down here, that would be putting an opening into your projects of whatever kind. So there is, I believe, 13 dies in there. And that's a great one to extend your collection.
Wonderful. Now, there are more dies involved, but I'm just itching for you to see this because this is so amazing.
It really
Now,
is.
this is included within the bundle as well. This is your reminiscence pad, or book, should we say. We have seen these previously, but obviously Esther has kind of collated all of those different bits and pieces that she spoke of in her little video at the beginning of the show.
Yeah,
so all
has.
those receipts and tickets and things that she's gathered.
While she's been on her travels, yes. And this is book number 10 by Esther. So I can't wait to try and find the other 9. But yeah, so this book comes with 64 sheets. So that's 32 of each colour, 2 different weights, 120 GSM and 250 GSM. So it's split directly into half, same patterns in each section, okay, but they're double-sided.
Ah, okay.
They are, they don't have a coating on them, so you can add all your inks and, you know, your stencils, your texture paste, whatever you wanted to use. So we'll have a quick flick through. They just tear out really easy as well. It's just a gum strip, that's all, so they do come out really, really easily. So in true tradition with Esther, it's all sort of, you know, things from the past and things she's found on her travels, and have a bit of a read of them because there's some nice bits to read in here as well, and just to see where they've all come from. So they're all in these lovely sort of reds and browns and pinks. There's some great yellows in there. There's bus tickets, there's old ledgers, and you can see how the opposite side of a lot of them, they're quite plain with the lines on them. So you could be, you know, if you're putting them in your journal, you can decorate one side of it up and use the other one for your own sort of documentation. If we have a quick just flick through and give you, there's a full calendar there. We thought there were bingo tickets earlier, didn't we, Hayley? Yeah. Bit of a ready reckoner on there. So that's a good background for adding sort of the more bolder colours. That would work well. Okay, and then you go through to the back and you can see as I'm flicking how much of a heavier weight. So go there, there's some nice strips there as well.
Beautiful. Now, if you did want to shop for an extra one of these, because it is a consumable, they're £40 to get hold of one of those. And I know some of you have done exactly that because you don't want to be without those. So details popping up. There it comes. So if you wanted to get hold of yours, £39 and 99 pence. Let me go back to some of the dies though, because the dies will work alongside those pages, won't they?
Will. Yeah, absolutely. Now this is for the Card Lab box, which we'll show you in a minute what that is. It's a bit like a memory decks box that you get in the big bundle, and you'll be able to make that yourself and decorate it. So these are the Card Lab pages, and you have a tag. Torn edges. Nice. So that will fit directly on that, excuse me, croaky throat. And likewise with the tag one. Then we've got the months of the year, all with their outer shapes, which we have here. Some have 1 hole in it, some have 2. So you could be threading your twine through there, wrapping them around your projects or hanging them from your projects. Then we've got 6 different ornate brads. I keep wanting to call them brads. Reinforcers.
That's the word, yeah. I couldn't think for myself.
So what I've done with mine is I've cut a load out in my different colours and just kept them separately so that they're ready for when I need to use them.
I think we've got some of those little boxes on the show as well.
Yes, there probably is. And then you get Splendid in there as well. So that you can have 3 different versions with that. So you can just have the matte layer, you can have the Splendid written out or cut in.
Lovely. And that's all working with that little card lab box that you can see there.
Yeah, and you even get, if you look on the front, you get that sort of little labelling device at the front as well, which I think is quite good, because you could, you know, change it up and use it for whatever you wanted.
Yeah, and I love the idea that Esther's come up with, because she's kind of taken that torn edge and applied it to some of the larger pages that we saw in the dies earlier on.
So on your pages for your folio, you've got torn edges for the longer side and the shorter side.
Perfect.
And then you've got a tag there with a torn edge, another tab for lifting up, and then the same as the previous die set, you've got show time and remember, photo corners, tags, fake paper clips, your little screw heads there, and other bits to cut into.
She's thought of everything, hasn't she, with all the decoration?
Absolutely. You're not going to want for anything, really.
And I have to say, the stamps, the quality of the stamps is phenomenal.
They're brilliant. They're so, so good. And this is great for doing your backgrounds, but also to stamp onto your tickets. You've got all sorts in there. These ledger ones, these are fractions. And then you've got the diary there, parts of a diary, but they're brilliant for, you know, stamping onto your backgrounds, like I say. And
well, you can take inspiration from the pad, can't you? Because we saw lots of these kind of working on there as well.
Yeah,
and also as well, special requests from some of Esther's fans as well, and that's how this stamp set came to be.
Yes, it did. Yes. So one of Esther's fans was asking for words ending in ing, so she's created an ing words stamp set. Some of them, not all of them, I think there's about 3 in there that don't have ing on the end, but they're brilliant. So these could be for your personal planning, these could be putting on your cards, these could be just, you know, organising yourself in general. But I love this lady here. I'm going to use her in one of my demos in a minute.
And you've got dies to cut her out
you have,
as well.
So you get the die to cut the lady out. Then you get a full set of numbers with a hashtag and exclamation mark, and you get the arrow, which you can cut out any of your sentiments with.
Love it. There you go. So another set of stamps coming up, because the stamps kind of help you add and build kind of the depth and the layers when you're working with these pages.
They do that on your paper, but they also sort of resonate with what you're going to be putting in your journal as well.
Good point,
when you're putting photos of family in, or you know, special occasions and stuff. So lots in there. This dictionary background, great for creating backgrounds as well.
I always like those dictionary definitions.
Yeah, they're brilliant, aren't they? They're really good. I like that one. I said I love you first.
Ah, it's cute. That is cute.
Some call it chaos, we call it family. That's nice as well. And then you've got more of your ticket ones in here. And the sizes are also different as well, so just fit in all the different places when you're journaling.
Love that. Wonderful. Another way of adding depth and dimension to your pages is with embossing folders. And there's so many techniques that you can use.
There really is. There's so much out there. So this is your number field. We said earlier, didn't we? Great for just birthday cards.
Yes,
You know, you could have numbers and just happy birthday on a sentiment on the front. But this is really lovely, and it's really fitting with, you know, we're looking at planning and stuff, which is usually around dates and everything else, isn't it?
Absolutely,
or measurements or whatever. So yeah, brilliant 3D embossing folder.
And don't forget, we are now looking at the larger bundle. So if you were deciding to go on the smaller bundle, which you can kind of see on part of your screen, there's a lot that you're not going to be getting with this one. 2 more items to share with you, which are kind of consumable, so you might want to go for extras of these. So things like the ephemera.
Yeah, the ephemera. I am going to have to pinch a couple of these in a minute.
That's fine,
So there's 104 pieces in there, 2 of each. So great for just...
Get your scissors and open it up. You're welcome.
I'm just going to rip it open.
We can't expect people to shop for them if they can't see
No,
them, can
exactly.
we? That's our argument.
I think some of these images are covered in the book. However, they're not the same size, so you're getting different sizes in these.
Yeah, so they're kind of inspired from the Remnants book.
Yes.
But different in sizes and colouring. Yeah.
And you can see, I mean, the little girl...
Oh,
she could be popping out of a pocket.
Yes,
you know. You've got that, quite like that sort of colour chart there. You could be writing your own message in there, you know. All of these that are just
really good
going
quality,
to extent.
aren't
They're
they?
lovely. And once again, Hayley, the kind of sort of paper it is, you can ink on them. Airmail.
Letters and all sorts.
Yeah,
in there,
little
love it.
franking marks. Yeah, they're brilliant.
Very useful set now. Again, you can go for extras of those if you wanted to. The details are up on your screen if you want to know. At $8.99, I probably would go for an extra set.
Yeah, absolutely. And we forgot to show these earlier, Hayley.
We did.
So
Oh,
these are the rub-ons.
Yeah, we didn't
so
have
we've
the
got
rub-ons,
two
did we?
sheets of rub-ons there, with quite a lot in them.
Wonderful. So there you go. Let's do the rub-ons before we do the stickers.
Yes. So you've got it sort of in these, I want to say tile. They're like little tiles, aren't they? They used to be, is it the one where you turn it and punch?
Oh, is it Dynamo?
Dynamo.
Yeah,
Dynamo,
yeah,
the original
yeah.
Dynamo. That's what it reminds me of. So you've got loads in there. So you've got moments, forever, and they will match. Perfect, togetherness, priceless,
Nice, yeah.
weekend, all of those. And then your second sheet are these lovely images.
Oh, nice. Those would work well with the dies, wouldn't
They
they?
would, yeah. So you could, or even the tickets.
Yes,
so you could be
yeah.
popping them on there, but they're lovely. And then you get your stick too.
Wonderful. So those are your rub-ons. And then the final element that you're going to get is your matte stickers.
Is the matte stickers. So you get 6 sheets of 6 by 8.5 of these lovely matte stickers, which are already pre-cut. So you can just
peel and stick,
or chop them down and do
Love
whatever you wish. Some are plain, so you can add in your own sentiments or stamps or little messages, in fact.
Love that idea. In fact, there's also something else that you're going to get, which wasn't on the image that we showed you on the full screen, because you're actually going to get 2 packs of cardstock as well. There's 10 sheets in each of these. You're going to get your fabulous dahlia, which is this gorgeous kind of like, it's like a reddy pink, beautiful. And you're also going to get the fawn in there as well. And don't forget, that is beside the die if you are one of the first 50 people placing their orders today.
Lovely with the colours
perfect
in
colours,
that book.
isn't it? Yeah. Absolutely. Now, I better tidy up a little bit because we're kind of spread out. So are you okay if we go straight into a demo?
Yes. So what I thought I would do is do a page with the flap card.
Lovely. Okay.
Okay, so just put my, look, I've got some rogue ephemera there.
We are getting very, very busy for these. Incidentally, we're down to single figures with these. So, yeah, as we said, last opportunity for you to get hold of these. If you wanted to place your order online, you can do. If you do prefer to speak to somebody on the phone because you've not shopped with us before, then by all means you can do. But it is really easy on the website and app.
So what I'm going to do is bring in that flap card pocket, and show you what I've done. So I want 3 for this page that I've got out of the journal. Okay. I've cut the aperture in all 3 because I want to pop a card behind it. With this one, I've just cut the paper as best I can, roughly, but it's not a hard piece to cut. And I've cut the window in as well. Second one, I've come in with one of the stamps, the special stamp, and I've just gone around it just to give it a bit of something, and then just a little one of the rub-ons on there. Second one, I've used the embossing folder. So I've cut the flap first, then I've run it up to the score line, back out, and then dragged a piece of ink over it.
Lovely.
Okay, so nothing complicated, you know, fairly simple to do. Then what I want to do is I want to pop these on my page in a series of 3. Going all the way down. Okay. So if I bring in, rather than what we'd normally do, wouldn't we? We'd be popping it on and we'd be sticking it down. Fold it back. So we've got it. So they're going to fold down. To the page. Okay. So I'm just going to come in with a bit of glue, and hopefully I'll be able to position these with enough space. So.
We were talking earlier that the kind of like the vintage and the shabby chic feel about these means that if you don't get things perfectly lined off or perfectly equally balanced, it doesn't matter.
No, there's always an element of just, you know, I think we can just focus sometimes on being a little bit too precise,
Yeah.
and for me, it certainly can take the fun out of it sometimes, you know, because I'm standing there and I'm looking back at my stuff and I'm judging it and I'm thinking, oh, you know, and then I begin to lose my enjoyment.
You almost pick out the things that you feel are faults when they're not really faults at all. They're just
And they're
the way
probably
it's-
things that
yeah.
other people wouldn't even notice,
That's a fair
Hayley,
point,
aren't
so-
they?
Oh my goodness, we are getting very busy. Brand new crafters joining us as well. Welcome to HobbyMaker. We have got an amazing deal with this fabulous collection, and yeah, if you're wanting to take advantage of it, you can do. Obviously, the details on the screen do give you the option of your split pay if you are new to us here, and your post and packing covers you for the whole day. So if you do want to add anything else in, then you can do.
Brilliant. Yeah, it's such a good thing to do with the, you know, if you've already, even if you just think about, you know, if you've bought something and you want something small, you're not going to think again about.
Suddenly, sometimes you place your order and you suddenly think, oh, I forgot, I do need such and such, and you can add it back, add it in right up until midnight. So
I got too low with them. Never mind.
It's lovely if you're a brand new crafter to us here and this is your first purchase. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
You're starting well, aren't you?
I'm not going to add that one in because there's something I want to do. So I'm going to leave it as is, and I'm probably going to add a bit of ephemera in there instead. So that's a bit of a shame, but never mind. I've gone too far down my top one. Get rid of that glue. Okay.
Incidentally, if you do want a bone folder to help you with the scoring, the folding, just $12.99 will get you the Teflon bone. In fact, I tell lies. I tell lies. It's not going to be $12.99. It's going to be $4.99.
Oh, wow.
Wow, that's a bit of a difference, isn't it, as well?
Yeah.
And also, as well, don't forget, you might want to make your own covers for your own binder. You're going to get a binder within the set, but when you start making your own, and you can actually use, as we saw with one of the finished samples, one of the dies to make your covers. So just as Kay's popping that in place, here, this particular cover has been made using the die that was creating the page originally.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because, you can use things like your ring.
You can.
Your book rings to actually put them together, or you could lace them together, or have it if you want. So with that, you might need your grey board in order to do that, which is why we've got grey board on the show as well.
What I am going to do, though, Hayley, is I'm not going to waste these. So with my little faux pas then, but I am going to create a little layer behind those pockets with what I could have used. So I'm not going to waste anything, and I could keep those fronts for something else. And I'm going to pop in a layer behind here where I could add a photo if I wanted to.
Okay.
And it just gives that background, doesn't it?
It's all that interactive element, isn't it, as well?
Yeah, and I think that's great, isn't it, when you've got flips and flaps and things that you can just, you know, add things to.
Just adds to that interest.
Yeah.
Something that I found that's definitely worth considering adding to the interest is it's almost like antique lace that we've got here. This is beautiful, isn't it?
Lovely.
Really pretty.
Yeah. And the one in the middle looks like it's cotton, so you could be colouring that with your inks, couldn't you,
That's a good point,
match your project?
Oh, I'll show you all that in a second.
Yeah. Yeah. It's lovely for your tags and going down your
all
pages.
the interest to it, doesn't it?
Yeah. They're nice as well, some of those lacy ones as well, just to run a bit of cotton through and gather it up and have like a flower on your project. Right, so I've got them there. And what I need to do though, because of my faux pas, is find something for the bottom here. I feel, no, I may leave it for now.
Okay.
But I am going to come in with, I'm just going to pop a hole in here. Do you know what? I'm going to use my brand new HobbyMaker microfiber cloth.
Oh, all the mod cons.
Yes. Had them come the other day and I was very excited. Small things in my
cloths,
world.
aren't they? Yeah. They've been
Right.
popular.
Yes, they are. Right, so what I'm going to do now is when I find my closures, there's one. Has one drifted your way, Hayley?
What have you lost, sorry?
A closure. I need there it is.
I was going to say, there's one over here. I don't know
I've
if
got
that's
those
one
two,
that you
that's
need.
fine. No, that's fine.
Oh, I've got hiccups, sorry.
Oh, no. Oh, dear.
Making funny little noises in the background.
Right, so, and then in the top, I'm going to pop one of these closures. Now, this is obviously going to poke through the other side, but you could be...
We've got stickers and embellishments.
yeah,
on the other
to cover
side,
them
yeah,
all up. Now, I did have a little contraption somewhere to make sure I didn't go too flat with my... okay, that's it. And then I'm going to pop one down the bottom. Oh my goodness, where's that just gone?
What have you lost, my lovely?
My closure again. I had one for here.
You see that one? Yeah.
This one the same as that. Not having much luck, am I?
I didn't see anything move. We've got the air
Yeah, I had
conditioning on, haven't we?
to.
Whether it wafted, I didn't see it.
Oh dear.
I didn't see it go anywhere. It's magic.
Oh, it is.
They were talking about a full moon or an eclipse earlier on. I think maybe that's what it is.
Maybe.
Let me have a little rummage on the floor.
I found it.
Oh, there
Sorry,
it is.
folks. Yes,
We're back.
Definitely aircon. Hello. There we go. Right. So, I'm lucky I'm not at home. The dog would probably have had that off the floor, and then I would be without it. So, what you would do as well is secure them to the back as well, even if you are popping something on the back. Now, here, I'm going to go fit that underneath. This is why I have a little piece of grey board that I use to go between my brad and my fastener.
Okay.
And it gives me a nice bit of space
Oh, I see.
to make
yeah,
sure.
just like a little offcut or
Yeah,
something.
just an offcut, and I keep it in my.
Oh, that's clever.
Yeah, and you just cut a slot in it, and it just gives you enough space.
Oh,
not
so you can
to,
get it back out.
Yes, so you've got enough
Right.
space for your twine.
Oh, I've not seen that done before. That's clever.
Yeah, just keep a little piece, and we'll chop that off. Oh, you idiot woman! And again, haven't I?
Oh, bless you.
Cut both of them.
It's kind of adding an extra bit of dimension
Well,
to
it
it.
is.
So
Look, it's
we
got
don't
an extra
mind.
bit. Yeah.
We don't mind
Cut
at
through
all.
the two bits of twine and not one. Okay.
There you go, you've got it.
There we go. Let's leave it that. So what that would do then is going to hold.
Oh, so it's acting as a
Our-
closure now.
yes.
Clever.
Yeah. But before that, what I'm going to do is glue those down. So we've got those bits behind.
Mm-hmm.
So we can pop our extra photos in. Was going to keep them open, but I'm going to keep them closed.
Well, the thing is, when you're creating with things like this, because they're so interactive, you
Yeah.
kind of can twist and turn with your design as you go,
You
don't
can
you?
go where you
So-
want with it, can't you?
And because
it's yours.
and
do
because
what
you've
you
got
want.
so much choice, it might be that you've kind of got a loose plan in your head, but suddenly you think, oh, well, I've got that die that will do this, and that
Yeah.
look perfect to that point, or that particular ticket from the page, or
Yeah, and I think
Yeah.
you'll find as you go along different things to do with it.
yeah.
You know.
And this is why I love it when we make our kind of like journal folios and
Yeah.
binders, because it's a bit of crafting for you.
Yes.
I mean, we
it is.
did talk about like making and selling, and obviously you've got things like the little stamp that will tell you where to put the photo if you've given it to somebody else. But sometimes we're making for other people.
Yeah,
all the time,
aren't we?
birthday cards, wedding cards, anniversary cards. This is sometimes when you just kind of give yourself that opportunity to just make something just because it's for you.
Yeah.
You're enjoying
Yeah.
experimenting.
And I think this, if you are buying this for yourself, I think it would be lovely. Something to do with this is to probably do the dates like I've done, and then just set yourself a little bit of time aside to do something for you.
Yeah.
And sit down and do, you know, capture your memories of what life is all about,
Absolutely,
really.
yeah. I teach at the local college art and crafts, and we do sewing and all sorts of different things.
Nice.
And one of the ladies there, Dot, she brought in her scrapbook, and she's been scrapbooking since she was a teenager. She was just turned 79. Bless her, I'm sure she won't mind me saying. And it's just going back. Many of us didn't. We've only known Dot for the last few months, But it was lovely because we went back and had a look at all of her childhood and different trips that she went on as a child and different areas. And we were talking, and we didn't know that she originally came from Perranporth. And it's like, oh, I've been to Perranporth, and somebody else was, I've been to...
striking up them conversations as well. And I bet that's lovely for her as well.
Absolutely, and as it turns out, she'd actually got friends that when she went to school in Perranporth that were actually friends with somebody else in the group when they went to university in a completely different part of the country.
Oh, it's unreal, isn't it?
And that's where photos and those day-to-day journeys take us, don't they, make those connections.
So this is me and my better half. So I'm just going to pop us both in there.
What lovely little windows to see through.
Yeah, and then obviously I could add additional photos in the back, but until then...
That's the closure.
That's the closure. I'm going to take it that way.
I like that closure. I've not seen that done before.
They're good for books.
Yes, yeah.
If you're making, I've done that.
Got some lovely finished samples. I mean,
yeah, they've done brilliant.
We haven't really touched on these, so it might be nice for the next few minutes for us to have a look at these on the overhead, because it gives you so many different surgery suggestions. But I love that page that you've done there. Love that. Now I'm going to bring in, well, first of all, let me just reiterate what you're getting within this bundle, because the big bundle is the way that most of you have been shopping for, and it's not surprising really, because you're actually saving £75 worth, or £75 should I say, when you're shopping for this one. You're looking at £349.99, and I know that's not what you kind of have just got in your back pocket. It is a considered purchase. But you've got your split pay to help you potentially if you're wanting to. You've got a 5-way interest-free split pay. You don't have to fill out any forms or anything like that. And if it's there, ready for you to take advantage of if you're wanting to. Now, as you look on your screen, you'll be able to see that just about where the binder is, from that point across to the smaller bundle, you can get hold of, thank you very much, there you go. You can get hold of this smaller bundle if you're wanting to. Now, you won't have things like the Remnants book in there. You won't have things like the 3D embossing folder. You won't have the extra dies in there. But this might be the core elements that you're choosing to go for, and then you're adding in some of those extras, almost making your own little bundle, if you will. So for £104.99, you've actually got a 4-way split on this, so it makes it a very affordable £26.99, I think, if I remember rightly, for your 4-way split. But it's what you do with all of that creativity when you get it. And this is where I love to see what the design team have done.
Honestly.
So let's just take a few moments just to go through a few of those to show, just as you make your final decisions. And don't forget, if it is the big bundle that you're wanting to go for, we are down to single figures with that now. And this one, you were explaining, it was made using grey board.
So, grey board, and the front cover...
Oh, let me see if I can find the die for you.
The main page, sorry.
I think that was one of the first ones that we looked at, wasn't it? There we
That's
go.
it, capsule.
The capsule page, there we go.
Yeah, so with this, what is this, Carolyn? It's Donna. So what Donna's done here is grey board in the middle, and then she's taken that page and glued it on the front and on the other side. Obviously she's already got a hole, she used the reinforcers, and then she's gone through and she's created her pages and her flaps.
She's got little magnets
she's
in
got
there
magnets
and all
in
sorts,
there,
yeah.
And she's got her
little flaps and
pull-outs,
pockets. And
yeah, with all the papers. Use the reinforcers, the
nice.
ornate ones.
Yeah. A few little ribbons being used there as well. And all similar to the one that you used, but without the window.
Yes, yeah, exactly. So, you know, they can be used in so many different ways. But yeah, and then she's obviously got her dangly bits, and then she's put the ephemera on the outside.
Love that one. Really clever use of that page. This is a nice one as well, using some of the words.
Yes, and just using it cut out. That's all you need to do. With the torn edges, the hearts, and then part of the paper where that's got the...
oh, is that the torn
die? That's the torn edges,
okay.
Yeah. And then, looks like she may have made this binder herself as well.
Is, yeah, you might have other binder sets or an old binder that you're choosing to cover.
Or like, I mean, those ones there are the ones that clip in and out, but if you've got your cinch.
Yes, that's true, yeah.
And then using the papers, the paper tag that's in there, and the tabs for the end as well, look.
Beautiful. Just you never really finished, do you? Because you can kind of keep adding to it as you pick up ephemera
and you're
going to
have your own papers at home. You know, you've all bought Graphic 45 and all the rest of them. So this is a beautiful way to be using them up once you run out of your paper, if or you can't stretch to that.
Love that. Absolutely. And I love this one. I don't know if you noticed behind us, we've got some cards and there's all sorts of different things that people have created.
And you see here, Hayley, look, the torn edge has been layered.
That's nice.
So given two colours. So yeah, these are just lovely.
And this is clever because the showtime phrase, obviously you've got the fall away from the letters, but you're actually cutting into
the card.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very effective.
And the stamp set, using it as a background and then using the lady over the top because she's quite a solid image.
Yes, yeah. And on that one, it's actually stamped flat, but on this particular one, being a birthday card, she's been die cut.
Yeah, and the use of this cotton here,
yes.
Isn't that lovely? And that's what it's all about as well when you're journaling, isn't it? It's adding in them textures, the images, and, you know, cards, you know. And it doesn't have to just be for your journaling.
Just notice the embossing folder's been used in the backdrop of that one as well. And then it could be that vintage photos that you've got, or photos from your own family album.
Yeah, but your tags, you know.
Nice.
That could be, you know, made into a card as well. It's big enough, isn't it? Right. And if you see, she's gone around with a sewing machine around that as well.
It's a nice touch like that. This is a cute one as well because this is using that almost like a spotlight to highlight
almost
something.
Like, and almost like a magnifying glass kind of thing, isn't it? But yeah, and then this is Lily, obviously. But those are the letters.
Nice.
And she's put glossy accents on there because I can feel
And the strip itself was one of the stamps, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I've just found this as well. You have a look at this.
Lovely.
Oh, my goodness. Because you've got that 3D embossing folder, you've got all the kind of multiple layers that you've got within there. It's quite a thick one, so obviously check out your die cutting machine for the combination. But that is beautifully put together.
I can find it. I embossed a piece of, what's it called? Escapes me now. What Keith brings?
Greyboard?
No. The paper that's made in Thailand.
What, like the mulberry papers
that's
and the handmade papers?
On mulberry paper, that is beautiful. But no, that effect on there, that's phenomenal, just with some splats and then inking over there.
And it can just be one simple little photo. We've got all these photos on our phones, haven't we?
Yeah.
That we just don't pull off and don't print them off.
No, they're just lovely.
Love this.
And obviously that's for the box.
Yes, the
on there, like the
little memory dex box. Yeah. And these, I'm not going to take them out of the packet because at first I thought these were the ephemera that we get within the set, but these have actually been made.
Yeah. So making them in packs and keeping them, or gifting them to your friends.
All of the ink words that we saw earlier on.
And you've got them there for your future projects as well. And just inking around the edge makes such a massive difference, doesn't it?
Nice. And this one's a lovely little one. It looks like it's been made for somebody's birthday, maybe somebody's 21st or maybe 30th birthday, or 14th, or could be 70th.
Or if you don't like them that year on the 21st, you'll have to wait till they're 31 to give them to them.
This is lovely.
So, yeah, once again, the use of the camera to pop your photo. And she's got the dates of the months using the rub-ons.
Beautiful.
So nice. And I love that paper. That's such a different paper that is, with all those yellows in, and quite masculine as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. But then again, it doesn't have to be any of those. It can be little cards. I mean, look at this beautiful little face, little Darcy.
This is Sarah Lisa's dog, Darcy.
So cute.
So, yeah. And she's put the date on there as well. So.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. Oh, this is a clever one.
Yeah, and that's with that out the book with the strips. So from the capsule die set of the page, she's used
using if we go in the reminiscence book?
Yes.
So it's utilising something in there.
Back.
Oh, God, you'll know where they are.
That one.
Oh, there.
So she's created her cover for that, and then she's used her binder discs because it's got the binder disc slot at the bottom.
Yeah.
So you could be keeping these in your kitchen with your notes on, or and then you could be adding your pages at any time, so you can keep replenishing your notebook.
That's a good. It's a good idea. I've got something like that for things like my sewing threads. But it could be that as you add to your ink pad collection, you're putting in a new page to show the new inks that have been added in all the time.
Collecting your little swatch.
Don't forget, you are going to get one of these in with the big collection, but if you want extras, they are available at £40 each. I mean, every single one of these
Look at the layers on that.
Yeah.
Isn't it brilliant? You know, how she's tucked everything in, you know. These, and you could be making these not for a specific reason, but just keeping them aside.
Yeah.
And as you're journaling, you can fit them into
That's a good point, actually. If you haven't got time to do a whole page, then just make things that can go into pockets.
Or as you have spare bits, just keep them and
this.
add them on. And then that's a beautiful card, isn't it? And that lovely colourway. Love it.
Love that. It's the simplicity. It's just 3 colours, black, white and red.
Yeah.
But,
I mean, you could be making all sorts with those reinforcers, couldn't you, with the different shapes?
Yeah. There's so many different variations. Now, we are rapidly running out of time. But, of course, Esther is the fabulous artist behind this collection. She's taken all sorts of different ideas and thoughts and feelings of places where she's visited on her travels, brought them all together with this amazing collection. In fact, let's meet Esther again, just in case you didn't catch her earlier.
Hello, everyone. Well, my name is Esther, for those of you who don't know me, and I am designing the planner memory keeping collection for about 7-8 years now, and this is my first collection with Spellbinder, so very exciting to see you here on HobbyMaker TV. Kay is going to show you everything which is in the collection, because I'm not able to join you live today. Technical issues, so that's why this is a pre-recorded video. But, well, hopefully she can show you everything from my new collection. And you asked me where my inspiration is from. Now, most of the time, that's only from things in personal life, you know, in regular life. So let's, for instance, say we are going to do some shoppings and I see a sign which has a great font. I will take a picture. Or the other day I saw a shop with a great name. I took a picture, and then with a little twist you can make a great stamp out of it. Or shopping clothing and then the labels on them. Some might have very interesting things too. So sometimes it drives my husband crazy, because he thinks, okay, here she goes again. Taking my camera, taking pictures from, almost everything I see. And that's where I got most of my inspiration from. But also we love to go to flea markets, antique shows, things like that. And there is lots of inspiration going on there too. So I use some of the ephemera I find to make my paper designs, actually quite a lot. And it's always fun to hunt for those things and then see them coming back in the paper packs or in the reminiscence books. So that's about it for now. So I have, sorry, I'm not English, so I try to do my best. So that was it for now. Hopefully you will love the show with Kay, and I can't wait to see what you're all going to create with these new goodies. Okay, thank you so much for watching. Bye-bye.
Oh, thank you, Esther. I mean, it's all come together so beautifully. And as you mentioned there, all about those pages and the tickets and all of those things that she's picked up from the flea markets, they all come together in that fabulous book. And it's almost as if this book is kind of like the core and the centre of the whole journey, really, isn't it?
It is, and it's all about Esther and what she loves as well, isn't it?
Yeah,
and what she likes to create. So, yeah, really well put together.
And totally alongside it smells amazing. It's got a really good smell about it. It's a brilliant collection, I have to say. You've seen so many wonderful finished samples. We are down now to kind of the last opportunity, single figures. For anybody that's thinking about getting hold of this, I mean, you mentioned earlier on, even if you're not into journaling, or maybe you're wanting to get started with journaling, but you don't know where to start.
Perfect way to start, because you've got everything to get going. All you'd really need is a die cutting machine and some glue.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, and ink to stamp. But yeah, you know, just
got
is
everything
brilliant.
there. And do you know what? From a personal point of view, if you're having, I think they call it a staycation, don't they? When you're off work, you've got a week off, but you're not actually going away anywhere.
Yeah.
Then this would be absolutely amazing to have this and just take a little time each day just to create a separate page, maybe, and really get into that journaling world.
That's where this would come in, because
Yes.
you could put a couple of stamps in there. You could put you could take your pages.
Oh,
you
to
could
take
do
with
your
you,
ephemera
yeah.
when you go away, and you could be, building that page with the photos you take in.
And you'll find yourself, this is a word of warning, you'll find yourself whenever you go away anywhere, there'll be things that, I don't know, there might be cakes that have got a lovely wrapper to them, or tickets, or ribbons. There's all sorts of things. You literally will start collecting those because they all become components. Kay, thank you so much for all your inspiration. Esther, thank you so much for all of your ideas and your wonderful collection. I'm going to leave the details with you on the website. Make sure you confirm your order. I'll see you soon.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Angie Davis of Nice Crafting, and I am the designer of the delightful Doofus and Dolly Stamps collections. This is my latest collection. It is the Halloween collection, and we will be bringing these to HobbyMaker on the 3rd of August at 4 p.m, along with the Christmas collection and my silhouettes collection as well. So I do hope you can be there to join us and see what we can create with these delightfully mischievous little characters. See you there.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hi everyone, welcome back to HobbyMaker. It is Sunday evening with you all the way through until 9 o'clock. Thank you to Hayley, also thank you to Kay as well for the last show. I'm with you till 9 o'clock tonight, and we fixed the computer. We could get you a little menu of what's coming up between now and 9 o'clock tonight for Sunday then. Hunky Dory, Craig's already done one show. He's got another brand new launch coming up in this show. The Christmas themed Moonstone dies, you're going to love them. That's at 5 o'clock now. Debbie is back with actually 6 new card collections for you and the digital versions as well. That's going to be at 6 o'clock. That's going to be a really busy show. And also we've restocked issue 77 as well, which we had sold out of previously. More on that a bit later on. Hunky Dory at 7 o'clock. Craig's back with an artist garden at Christmas and also a recap of some of the other highlights of the day. And then at 8 o'clock, Weekend Wonder. I've got a sale show for you. Amazing deals on amazing things between 8 and 9 o'clock. Craig, David, come in here.
Craig, David.
We're chilled on Sunday.
We are, yeah.
That's what it's saying in the song.
Works well for a Sunday.
It does,
It
absolutely.
does.
All right.
Yeah, I'm very well, thank you very much.
Now, before we do the launch, I've
Yes.
just got to let you know one thing. You're probably going to want 1 or 2 of what we've got back in stock today. What I'm talking about are these. They're my favourite thing.
You love these, don't you?
They're little lights, little rice lights. 2 meters on each of these, with the batteries included in them. What would you expect to pay for one? I, in the past, in the supermarket, paid £5 for one.
Mm-hmm.
So you're going to get a pack of 3, 2 meters long, which can go on your cards. You can use them in home decor, that sort of thing. £5.99. So really, what I paid for one a couple of years ago now, you can get 3 for £5.99. But don't buy them yet. Don't buy these. Because we've got the deal back that I didn't know whether we'd be able to do with Hunky Dory.
Mm-hmm.
You get 2 packs, so 6 2-meter string lights with batteries and everything else. Wait for this. 10 quid. £10. I'm trying to turn them on in the packet. It's not the easiest thing to do.
Yeah.
There you go. So you've got basically 3 packs of, or 3 of these in each pack, 2 packs for £10. So that's 6 2-meter strands of battery-operated LED lights. They've been coiled round in the packet, obviously, but they go 2 meters in length.
Yeah, and what you touched upon there a moment ago, Dave, is, you know, at Hunky Dory, you know, we're so incredibly proud that our card collection paper, they're all made, manufactured in-house. But when it comes to things such as our string lights, our prism tool ranges, moonstone dies, for a love of mass, for a love of stamps, those sort of components from our ranges, because of course we need to get the manufacturer brought in.
Yep.
That this is where, as obviously you were saying, didn't know if we were able to get them back in stock.
Exactly.
So it's so good that we've got them, and the reason, of course, you bought them on is because they're going to work really well with what we've got in the show.
And of course, I've actually in the past kind of dressed up, fancy dress.
You can do all
and
that.
worn these around hats. And
You can
things.
absolutely do that.
Is it battery operated?
Battery operated.
You don't plug yourself in?
You definitely don't. LED, so they don't get warm, they don't get hot. You can colour them when it comes to your alcohol pens. I've done that on a show as well.
Put them in flowers.
You can put them in flowers, round candles, whether it is real candles, battery-operated candles. You see a lot of these home decor, you know, Kelly Hoppin, all these, you know, influencers, all of them. You know, might have 1 or 2 of our things. Just
Your
1
friend
or 2.
Kelly Hoppin.
Just, yeah. Hey, Kay, if you're watching. Yeah, so, yeah, all these different things, you can absolutely use that. And they are the standard round, is it 30, 32 battery that you get. So easy to get inexpensively.
I'm only guessing, but I wonder how much 6 of those batteries would be if you bought a pack of 6.
Oh, so I bought a pack of 24 off of the for Amazon. Other places as well you can get, but I got mine off of Amazon. I think I was around about £11.
Okay, for 24.
For 24.
Well, you've got 6 batteries in here, and you've got 6 2-meter string lights for £10. How brilliant is that for value? What you do with them, and they're all year round as well. They're not just Christmas or anything like that. All year round use, and you haven't got to worry about plugs. Where's the plug socket? Anything like that. £10 for 6. I didn't know we'd be able to get these back. You get 2 packs of these that I'm holding basically for that price. So add them into your order, stock up, think about where you're going to be using them now, in the future, on cards and things like that, home decor. Just 10 quid. It's NWHD47, and they're going to work so well with what we've got here.
Absolutely well, and because they are LED, the batteries, because you get them in included. They do last you a long time.
And when the battery does eventually go, you can change it.
Absolutely, easily.
Just unscrew the back and put another battery in.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Okay, just thought I'd let you know we had those. Right. Let's do a launch. Let's do another hunky-dory launch. And Ellie's with me. She's producing me tonight. She's on a double today, bless her, so double shift. Also, we've got Bruce next door directing as well. And we've got Adam in the studio. He's about to finish his shift. There. That's your team. And Kat backstairs. Hi, Kat. There she is. Quiet, retiring soul is Kat.
Just very quiet, very
I know.
quiet.
Let me show you what we've got for you. You can buy them individually, but to be honest with you, why would you? We've got the bundle. Now, we've got the Nativity, the most traditional Christmas scene you can think of. The Nativity scene, you've got Bethlehem in the background. You've got, obviously, all the characters you expect to see at the Nativity. You've got the animals there as well. You've got the baby Jesus, the crib. It's all in there, but they are separate dies. So you can literally make your nativity scene yourself. Now, any hunky-dory die set like this would be $19.99 each. So that would be $19.99 for all your characters. You can see them all down there. And this, when you look at it, you think, oh, OK, what's that now?
Was that a little dig at me, Dave, was it?
No.
When I first seen this in head office.
Oh, yeah.
And Kelly, who's head of our marketing, I went to Kelly, love my nesting dies. I was like, what would you do with that? She went, Craig, it's a stable.
That's the stable.
You use it to create the scene for your stable. I was like, oh.
It doesn't have to be a stable.
No, it doesn't.
No, you can use them on the edge of cards. You can use them in your journals. And
That's something else.
What's that?
Great big D for Dave.
Yeah. Yeah, I like that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Double D, dangerous Dave.
Double Ds, yeah.
Demolition Dave.
Yeah.
OK, we've got a clock on the screen. Yeah, Ellie's not tired. She's on it. Look, 5 seconds, and we'll give you a deal on both of them, and you'll see how it looks. You can see on the front how it looks if you use these dies to make the stable. We are taking a tenner off. We're giving you each of them for a £5 off each one. So basically £10 saved, $29.98. I love the fact that they haven't just done it as a stable, because that will then limit to you as to what you can do.
Exactly. Even when Kelly had said to me, well, you can use them, Craig, for the stable, I did think, oh, right, OK. But then when you really start to think, when you look at the actual shape of them, could be the elongated bunting that you could be using them for, just great for framework if you want to. But by tying them in together, with the Bethlehem scene that you've got, it cuts into the card, so it can be as long as you want to.
Okay.
All the other ones will then, of course, cut out. Between the two sets, these will all go through at least an A5 die cutting machine.
Right, brilliant.
Most of the small dies, I think it's 8 out of 9 of them, will go through the really, really, really small die cutting machine. The one with the camel, I'm going to double check when we go across, because I'm not sure about the configuration by twisting and turning, but they're all going to go through your A5 machine. So even if you don't have a large machine, you don't need to worry about that. But you've got the scene, and it's up to you whether you want to do that traditional, of course, O Holy Night Bethlehem scene. You can absolutely do that. Maybe you want to just cherry pick. This is prime example with the lights and the nesting dies teamed together that Lisa's made here. It's incredible.
You can see the lights. You put the lights on the back of the card because it's very thin and very unobstructive. There we are, look. So you can illuminate it. And to be honest with you, as we've used the nesting dies in the shape of the stable, it actually makes it into almost like a theatre.
It does.
Like
I've
a stage.
just a second just thought that as I've been looking at it on screen here. It really, really does. So if you've got any of that fabric, old-fashioned fabric work, pattern papers of that, and you've got old vintage and that, you can create your own theatre scenes. But that whole scene of Bethlehem, the stable, Mary, Joseph, Jesus, you're able to set your own scene as traditional as you want. Create your own background with some ink that we are going to do as well. You can colour them. So what Stacey and Jen who designs them, they work together, Stacey and Jen. So they put the detail in. So you've got, it's like debossed detail, gives you that little bit of a cut. Use that as shading. So if you want to then start to colour them with your alcohol pens, I mean, if you got our big Mahusive box of Prism alcohol pens, shades that you've got, watercolour with them, I'm going to use them in a silhouette form because for me, there's something about Nativity, O Holy Night. I love silhouettes anyway.
Absolutely.
And I think it just works really well. But look, within that one there, the whole card blank easel has been made from the nesting dies.
And of course, after Christmas, when you're not really thinking about making Christmas cards maybe for another 7 or 8 months, you've got the shape, which could be basically just a house, it could be a hut, it could be a stage where you could have other characters going on that are not related to Christmas. So rather than limiting it to you for just the Christmas period, you've got the extra nesting dies there that you can be really adventurous with, really imaginative with. That could be a roof, it could be a house, or it could be a stable, or it could be a theatre, it could be anything really you want it to be. At the end of the day, it's a shape. It could be like a pennant, a flag, bunting if you wanted it to be too.
And in the past, we've done and still have little books where it comes to farmyard animals, horses and that. So use them to frame them as well, tie them together. So such a great... you know what, I'm really privileged that I've got the launch of the Moonstone dies today.
Well, you have.
They are beautiful.
And look at that one. That's the Bethlehem skyline. That die is in there with the characters. But you've got a little drop shadow going on. It looks like the moon is casting a shadow on the buildings. It's really
We're
lovely.
going to do a drop shadow in our first
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
One of my favourite techniques. Again, different ways of using the characters.
What about using them individually? Of course, you can do that. Parchment, vellum, concepts. You know, it doesn't mean that you can't use your Moonstone dies in with our layout libraries, our handbooks. You can absolutely do all those different projects.
And look at that scene cut out of matte gold. Isn't that just beautiful? Very simple, on vellum, gorgeous. This one now, oh, this is interesting. Let me just open this one. I've not opened this. I don't know.
Do you know what, Dave? I've not opened this one either, so it's going to be a lovely surprise.
So, envelope flap. Oh, upside down. Of course it is. There we go. How about that? Isn't that gorgeous?
Isn't it really nice?
So you've got the stable, but it also becomes like an envelope flap.
It does, yeah. I'm not entirely sure who out of the Moonstone design team worked on these. I've seen Lisa and I've seen Donna. So anyone else, I'm sure the girls will be posting their samples across on social. You'll find them on Hunky Dory's Pinterest page as well later this week, as well as the hub on hunkydorycrafts.co.uk.
And remember, if you buy that one on its own with the Christmas characters, you're looking at $19.99. And if you buy the nesting dies on their own, that is also £19.99. Buy them as a duo, and the versatility and what you can do with the nesting dies is well, never ending, to be honest. You're going to get them with a £10 savings, so you're getting 50% off one of them on a brand new launch die from Hunky Dory. $39.98 goes down to £29.98, and we are super, super busy for these. Nearly 10% of a big stock gone. Got a big audience on a Sunday, so thank you for tuning in. RAHD38, if you bought anything from Hayley during the last 4 hours, you don't have to pay any more P&P at all. Right the way through until midnight tonight, you're covered with the one P&P of £4.95. And because all of these characters are completely independent and separate, you can build up your own scene. The nativity scene doesn't have to be the same every single time. You can, choose where you put the donkey, choose where you put the camel, and choose where you put the skyline. All that absolutely achievable because they're all separate dies. And you've got 9 cutting dies in that set, together with, how many dies in this one? 11 in the nesting dies. So you've got 20 dies in total for $29.98. That's pretty amazing value for money.
It's really good, isn't it? Really, really good. I'm going to stand corrected, Dave, because out of all of those 9 dies within the Oh Holy Night, every single one of them goes through your tiny die cutting machines.
Even better.
Even better.
So no matter what cutting machine you've got, you can use all these dies, absolutely no problem at all. Love it. RAHD38. OK, Craigie, over to you.
Shall we? Right, yo. And just to show that, the one die that I was unsure about, of course, was the camel and the wise man. We've got our sidekick. This one just happens, it is my actual sidekick machine, and as you can see, it fits on it absolutely fine. If you've got the Gemini Mini, I think the Gemini Mini folder's slightly bigger, so it's going to absolutely work. In case you're wondering about the elongated die, because of course you've got the Bethlehem scene, all you need to do, this is where you might have a little bit restriction, Dave, depending on how deep you want to have your cardstock. That I'll explain in a moment. Okay. But even if you're just cutting so far, all you need to do, Dave, is just move it up once you've cut.
And the stable dies, you would need a A5 machine.
At least an A5 machine. Yeah. Some of these will go through your really small machine as well, but you're going to have at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, about 6 of them that are at least going to need an A5 machine. But still, I think most people at least have some form of an A5 machine over an A4 machine. So they're all going to work absolutely fine. So let's go in to start with here. And let's take the nesting dies here, Dave. So I'm going to use, adding a little bit of colour in a moment, but I am going to create that stable set. So let's take our dies. The thing that Stacey will also do as well, and always ask Jen, is your nesting dies, they're all numbered, so you can just see them here. So nesting dies are all numbered, so I can tell you right now, I'm using number 1 and number 5, which is always really handy when it comes to demonstrations.
I mean, look at that shape. That could be a house, it could be a barn, it doesn't have to be a stable for nativity, it could be anything.
It could, it absolutely could do. So we're going to take it of tape off, low tack tape, and what I'm going to do is you can do this part individually if you so wish, but I'm going to do it together here. So you could run that one through and then take the next one and then die cut out the centre. But as I say, as long as I'm using low tack tape to hold them down, what we could do is just align that one up to create that aperture in the middle. We're creating the frame, and you've still got 2 other dies in between. So if you want this outline die to be thinner, Dave, then of course you can do that.
Now, a lot of people have got the traditional nesting dies, rectangles, squares, circles, ovals, but I bet you haven't got a shape like that.
No.
And it's going to be really useful.
Really, really are useful. As I said to you, Dave, and I'm being completely honest, when I first seen them, and Kelly said to me, you know, you would use them as a stable, I did think, where else could I use them? But there is, once you start to think about, you know, your farmyards, you know, your houses, new homes, you can absolutely use them in many, many ways. So that's the one that I'm going to want. So I've already done a few, exactly the same, just so that they're ready. And then we can move that out the way. And then what I'm going to do here is I've got some of our white cards, our white essential card, and our black stamping card. So let's go in with the scene. So I'm going to go in. Now, the actual depth of it at the moment on my cardstock's kind of irrelevant. All that I just wanted to make sure is I've got excess card to play around with, and you'll see what I mean just shortly. Okay. So if I then take my tape once again, and I'm just going to sit that up at the top.
On the low-tack tape, we don't have that many of the rolls. In £10, you're going to get 8 rolls of low-tack tape from Hunky Dory. It's on the side there. That's XVHD 64.
It just holds it down nicely with that one. Our purple one will work as well, but with the ultra low tack tape, especially going through a die cutting machine, it just means that it just prizes away perfectly and it doesn't pull away any little bits of your card. So there is a cutting edge on the left and the right, so we can take that away. And then all we need to do is, if I just put that white underneath for now.
And to be honest, that skyline, although it is very Bethlehem appropriate, it doesn't have to be Bethlehem. It could be anywhere.
No. If you do a little bit of snipping, Dave, from like the tips of the turrets and that, you've got a little bit of London in there as well. So have a look.
It could be Bruges, it could be Prague, it could be any, well, yeah.
It could. It really, really could. You do have snippability. Obviously, it all has been thought of for your O Holy Night and Nativity.
Istanbul, Bruce is saying, yeah?
I've never been there.
I haven't either.
No.
That's Turkey, isn't it?
I think, yes, it is. Yeah. Yeah. The closest thing I've been to Istanbul was about 30-odd years ago, watching Spice Girls live from Istanbul. I don't know why I still remember that concert.
That's such a Craig thing to say.
I don't know why I still remember. I always remember that. It was something about an epic concert that they'd shown on TV. So, yeah, closest to Istanbul. And if I take that one out now, so this is where we're going in with the drop shadow. And you can colour them, of course, any of your colouring mediums. But if we just snip that away. If I wanted to elongate that, Dave, this could be a great big long piece of cardstock. Okay. And what we could do is then we can cut, and then what you can do is just adjoin that to the side and then keep on cutting.
And also you've got the negative. The waste is useful too, isn't it? I know you put it in the bin, but...
So, just as I just chucked it, so if Anne's watching, so Anne's been the editor of our Hunky Dory magazine, might get into trouble for saying this. I've done a feature with this in the next edition of Crafting with Hunky Dory.
Okay.
And one of them is actually using the waste to ink through.
Okay.
So grab a hold of these ones. You'll see the ideas and inspiration, and just giving you that heads up that when the next edition is due, I do have a feature coming, and I'll do it that exact technique. So let's take just these little bits out. And then what I'm going to do, and you've got options, Dave, you can then go with the white with the black drop shadow, which is ever so slight, but it works. Or if you want to go the black with the white,
I'm just thinking,
you can do that.
If you put some foam pads on that, could you put your rice lights behind that?
Of course you could.
It looks like the lights are on?
Absolutely. Of course you could.
Yeah.
No problem whatsoever. you could do that.
Yeah, like the city up.
Yeah, you could, like the city up. Now, I would take either my glue, my hunky-dory glue, white glue, or my dotty tape runner, and all that I would do is I would add that onto the back and do exactly what I just showed you a minute ago. So if you're never sure about doing a drop shadow, what I do, Dave, is I use my thumbs just to create the sandwich, and I hover right over the top, and then I pull down to the bottom right-hand corner slightly.
Okay.
So put my glue on the back, hover over the top, pull down slightly, press to commit. And then once that's stuck down, that's where you're going to be creating
Look at the effect.
that really nice drop shadow. And all that I've done is I've just chopped down and down at each side. And I've done that twice. So I've done that twice, we could see. But I don't know if you can see. Do you notice that they're different? So if I bring that in there, do you notice that they're different?
Yeah, they are. Yeah,
So
how have you done that?
what I've actually done...
You flipped it over.
So this is exactly the same, but the second one, what I've done is I've put the black on top of the white.
Right.
And then I've flipped it.
Ah, clever.
To make it look different.
Nice.
What I have done is once I've flipped it, I've ran it... Actually, I'll do that. The opposite side of a die cut isn't exactly smooth. It's a little bit rough and it's a little bit bumpy. So what I would then do is run it back through your die cutting machine. No die, no nothing. Just take your die cutting machine.
Just to flatten the rough edges?
Lay that flat, and it's just to flatten the edges slightly.
Okay.
Or you could take a ball tool, something like that. Just run it through. It gives that a little bit of flatness. But when you're looking at it, you really, truly aren't going to notice.
If you're a perfectionist, you know it's there, so... Yeah.
So you can do that.
Yeah.
So that is how we've got that opposite look, which you can see just stacked together, looks really nice. And even if we start to pop that over the back, looks really, really nice. But want to add a little bit of colour, Dave. So let's take just another piece of our hunky-dory card.
And to be honest with you, that doesn't look anything like Nativity at all at the moment, does it? It's just
No, you're
basically
right.
a skyline. It's a skyline.
And as you start to play and cut, you might actually see different things yourself as well. So another piece of ours is our white smooth essential card. I'm going to run that through. Now we're going to ink this up. So my tip, certainly for what I like, is die cut it first, then ink, and you'll see why, and that is the fact that if I ink this piece of cardstock first, then die cut, what it means is I'm just going to have a completely smooth blue background, whereas I want it to be dark around the edges. So let's take our ink pad. I'm going to go in with royal blue, and I'm not going to spend too long, but what I'm doing, you can use your blending brushes if you want to, but I'm just going to go round that outer edge to start with, and we're just going to keep on going until we at least cover this back layer here.
And I know lots of you over the last few days have bought the complete collection of the ink pads.
Yes, I have indeed.
So many of you buying those over the last few days, so they're on their way if you haven't got them already.
And you'll be able to do exactly, this is royal blue, so this is one of the blues that was in that set. And on the same shows, maybe you've got the blending brushes, do exactly the same, just instead of with the brushes, I'm using the blending tool.
Now, message from Jessica this afternoon in Gloucestershire. Hello, it's lovely to see Craig David this afternoon. And the lights behind the Bethlehem die would look amazing. Can you use glue to stick down the lights?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So red liner tape, absolutely fine. The only reason I wouldn't say double-sided tape is because it's terrible tape.
Right.
So you just want that extra bit of
Terrible,
structure.
but terrible.
Terrible. Yeah, not terrible. Terrible. You can use like a glue gel. You could use a construction glue, let it dry.
Yep.
You can do anything like that. Yeah, so you don't need to worry about how.
Because all the lights and the cables are protected, they're encapsulated, so they should be fine.
They absolutely are. And if you want to, I don't see why you would want to, but if you did, you can snip them and make them shorter. Yeah. That's entirely up to yourself.
Obviously, the ones you snip off will lose power, but the other ones will still
Exactly,
be all right.
Yep. So because they're on a wire, if you, for whatever reason, you didn't want the 20, just coil them up and still use them if you want. So I would keep on going, Dave, until I've got a really, really solid blue background. And the reason I'm using my ink pad is because I'm away to do what I want to show you. You could just use your blue Adorable Scoreable, Matastic if you want, Skyline, Geo Papers. And then I'm going to take a wet wipe, or baby wet wipe, the most inexpensive ones that you can get. And keep in mind, this would be, I would want this a little bit darker. And then all that I'm doing, I'm just, scrunching it up, Dave. And because these are water-based ink pads,
okay,
what I'm doing is twisting and turning, and my
clouds in the sky.
It's taking up, it's creating that little bit of a background. Now, if you don't have wet wipes, or you're someone that's trying to use a lot less wet wipe, just kitchen roll, microfiber cloth, it's a little bit damp, and what's happening is this is picking up the ink, and the more that you do it, and you just let that dry, it's going to lift it even more.
Really effective.
It's really effective. And then if you go even solid, so this was just me, because with a blending tool, I like to just build it up, hence why it takes a little while to do that. But just by constantly going in, Dave, and just picking it up, creating that bit of texture, and you can reuse that for, obviously, cleaning up. But the reason I like that look, Dave, is because if I bring these over the top, how fab does that look?
Yeah, absolutely.
That looks really, really nice. So let's just do a little bit more just die cutting within, let's do Mary and Jesus or the crib, and we'll do Joseph as well. So if we take that we've even got the star in there. And I'm going in with some, because I've used Matastic and I've used our black and our white, I'm sticking with my Matastic. So this is just the light grey, which is in the new range of Matastic colours. So if we do them into here. So if you want to use your small die cut machine, you can do these individually, of course.
It's nice to see you using grey, because often people use black and it can be a little bit too much.
It can, yeah. And when I was prepping bits for this demo, originally, Dave, I had done black, but I just felt with the black drop shadow and the black stable, it was just a little, as much as I love black, it was just a little bit too,
grey's a bit softer.
Whereas grey's a bit softer, and it works because the focal front are going to be all grey. So let's pop them out. So all of these cut lines that you've got included here, this is all your highlight lines. So using your pens, colouring mediums to then, of course,
and there's no mistaking the character.
Definitely not. Definitely not. So we've got the crib as well. Now, what I would then do, Dave, is do them again in black and just do that drop shadow. So then we've got the drop shadow, and then I'm going to put Mary on the other side, just so you can see. We will stick her the right way around just shortly. But I have also got, let's bring in a little bit of white. We've got the wise men, the angel, we've got the donkey, and these are just doing drop shadows, like I showed you a minute ago. So let's build this card together. And also with the star, I've gone in and done it with a little bit of gold mirror.
Nice. Got to have a gold star.
Got to have the gold star, an absolute must. So let's bring these in here. And what I've also done, the largest die, Dave, is I've cut that again into our black card. And just at the top, and it doesn't have to be exact, but I've gone in maybe about 3/4 of an inch, and I've done a score line, because we're going to turn this into a card blank.
Okay.
So let's set that to the side for now, and then let's build that one. So let's add our tape on, and I'm going to add my tape. If we pop that one over the top for now, and then let's take one of our frames. Now, if you've got our black foam pads, Dave, you could be using them.
Yep.
Yeah, we do black foam pads.
I mean, that's a really good reason why, black foam pads have a really good place, because white will probably stand out too much.
They do. Let's see, if Ellie's going to have a look on the website.
OK, we've got them on the show, actually. We can put them up for you. If you want the black foam pads, coming up soon. It'll be there for you.
So if we take, so this is where your black ones really work well. And because of the depth that we've got on, and this was unplanned, but it's just a perfect fit. So I'm using the strips here, and I'm just going to go around the edges, Dave.
So we have got the black strips. What's up there at the moment is the black strip selection, so that's what you need, $9.99. We have got large kind of square midnight black foam pads as well, so they're all on the website now. You can cut them down easily.
You can. Yep. Absolutely, you can do. And for something like this is where your black foam pads work an absolute treat.
They disappear.
They disappear. And I know I'm using white card throughout, but because this is intentionally like a dark set scene that I'm creating, the black works really well. So that one can then just sit over the top. So I'm just going to pop that over the top like there. And then we're just going to work and press that all the way around. So we're adding that little bit of height. So we're creating that scene. I could put acetate in front of that, Dave, and create a shaker.
Yep.
You could do that.
And that's another good reason why you need the strips to do shaker cards.
It is. Now this next one, what I'm going to do is if I add tape on, and I'm going to have this flush together. So I've popped that on, and then I'm going to pop more tape all the way around the edges.
Now the pointed panel, or the stable if you want to think of it like that, 20% that on its own at $19.99 has gone, because I think lots of you are looking at it thinking there's so many ways I can use this. You can make it maybe into pages in journals and that sort of thing. Envelope flaps, you can make your own envelope flaps, but you can see on the actual packaging it's been used in lots of different ways. So if you want that on its own, it's $19.99, but if you go for the whole thing where that shape becomes the stable with the characters and the nativity, it's $29.98, so only, well, $14.99 each. So you get £10 off the two together.
Really handy, works well together, but yeah, you can use them individually. So that one I'm just going to pop also straight over the top, like so. So we've got additional depth just underneath. Now, before we finish by adding the characters, what I'm doing is if I take my tape and add that to that top point that I've popped the score line, this is going to enable us to turn it into our card blank, because we've created, of course. Now, with that inky background, you could cover that with a bit of black or pattern paper, or you could ink it up if you want. But let's bring these ones in. So these ones are the ones that have already gone in and done a drop shadow. So we can bring a few. So these we could...
So you've done them in the grey, but you've done a black drop shadow.
Done them in the
really pop.
Black as well, just to create that additional bit of depth.
Yeah.
And what I want is I want them to be at the front. And then the donkey, so what I'm going to do is you could have stuck this underneath to start with, but if I just snip the side, so it is as if that's Cat in the gallery. Cat didn't like that, did you, Cat?
No donkeys are harmed.
Trust me, no donkeys were harmed. But I'm good to, so if I come just a little bit further back, just so that we could just have them just coming out of the edge there, Dave. So let's pop my tape on for the donkey.
And the sizing, yeah, is very realistic. They've got the kind of profile and the depth of it right, haven't they?
Yes, yeah, absolutely. And that's a good point Ellie's made there. It really is. And they make really, really nice cards. But you can be creating your nativity scene, Dave, and going on and talking about the size. It's not something that's overpowering. It's not anything that's too large. You're able to create that scene, which that is, what's that? 7 by 5.
Okay.
You can create your whole nativity scene within that 7 by 5 forum.
Easy to get an envelope for that then?
Yeah, yep. So if I add my tape there, I just want to make sure I've got the proportions right. Press that down and then add my tape onto the back. And because I've already got 2 layers of foam pads, I'm not adding any foam onto the back. You can if you want. And then to finish off, let's take my, where's my star? we need the star, Dave. It's
Oh, yeah.
an absolute must. So the star, let's go. You could use the dots, but what we're going to do is let's just get our glue going. So this is just our hunky-dory white glue that I've got just into my little tub. So press a little bit of glue. And it's, when I say it's a hollow star, that inside of the star, Dave, that comes out as well when you die cut. So you've got the two of them. And then from our festive, just my type, I've gone in with Holy Night. Now you could add little gems in there, you could put those string lights in there if you want to, but that's just doing the silhouette drop shadow, no colouring. You can if you want to, of course, but then there is setting that scene.
Isn't that a beautiful card? And I love your choice of grey. That is very different. I like that a lot. So the deal is you can get both sets of dies, the nesting dies and the nativity dies together and save a tenner. That's £29.98, okay? RAHD 38 is your item number. And now we have got some other duos in the show that you may or may not have seen before. Now, we're going to start with the Angel and the Baubles. And again, this is going to be if you buy both, you'll get a better deal. And these have been on before. I know many of you will already have them. But if you haven't got them, we have stock of them right now. Now, this is a build your own angel. So it's actually elements that build the angel up. So you've got the wings, you've got the body, you've got the head. So how you make the angel and how you decorate the angel is entirely up to you. And then classic baubles with the string to hold them and the bow, of course, as well. There they are. Now, these, again, you'll get a £10 discount. Oh, actually, £5 discount. £5 off. £24.98. And it's the only way you can get the baubles is in the bundle. They've sold out individually. CEHD 81. If you just want the angel on its own, this is going to be £14.99. So, yeah, £14.99 if you just want to build the angel yourself. And, of course, you've got the picture there to give you an idea as to how she can look and how she maybe should look. It's entirely up to you. Okay, now the baubles, if they were available, would have been £14.99 as well. But if you buy them together, you get that £5 discount, £24.98. And then we've got the winter lace. Now these are, or this is a panel, which is rather gorgeous. And you've got with it the lace edged festive sentiment panels, which will work with this die as well. So you've got your rectangular. The sentiment panel is only available in the bundle. It's not available individually. So another £5 is going to come off this one. So you've got that beautiful patterned background, and you can see on the packaging of the detail there, it's phenomenal. And this is it a 5x7? Looks like it.
Yes.
Yeah. 14.9 centimetres by 9.8, whatever that is in inches.
It'll fit within the 5x7.
Perfect for 6x4 cards. There we go. There you go. So that's it. If you fancy that one and you want these as well. Now, these are sentiment dies that you can see. So you've got Merry Christmas, From Me to You, but they are all separate sentiments, which you can, of course, put together to create that effect if you want to. But you can use them individually and on their own. Christmas blessings, season's tidings, deck the halls, merry and bright, From Me to You, Merry Christmas, Let It Snow, and With Love are all separate dies in there. And they stand alone, not just for Christmas. I mean, with Love is kind of all year round, obviously. And that's £24.98 for both of those. Now, the larger one that we've got for you, these, I remember when we launched these have been so popular. You get the lots, all of it. Yeah, brilliant. Thank you, mate.
Because it was just out of the week Anne-Marie launched them.
It was, yeah, I did the show with her. And these are great because you get the pad and the die. Now, you look at the die and you think, OK, I can make fantastic stars. But the pad is... You may not have seen the show. It was midweek, I think it was. The die will cut those stars out beautifully, and then you can shape them, and they make 3D kind of puffed stars like that. And you can make hundreds of them with this pad because you're going to get... how many sheets? 48 sheets, and there's a good, 2, 4, 6 on each. So... 648. It's about 200, 300 stars you can make.
You're going to be able to create a lot. They're all matte-tastic, so you can add additional colour if you want, or likewise, Dave, create your own. You know, use your pattern paper, do your own inky backgrounds, you can do that.
Now, if you missed it when they launched, we have stock, and you can, make them into ornaments in the home, put them on sticks, put them in cupcakes, whatever you want to do. It's not just Christmas. Stars are all round.
Absolutely.
All through the year.
And am I correct in thinking that they've not been on since Anne-Marie had them on?
Yeah, that's the launch. was it last month? Was it that long ago? 14th of last month? Wow, where's that time gone? And then this is another one, again with the pad that matches. So this is so you can make your three-dimensional trees. So that is the shape of the tree. But as you can see, if you fold those 4 flaps up, it meets in the middle, makes a tree. Again, they can be hung on the tree. You can make them into table decorations, place settings if you want to. But all of the dies, or the die, cuts out all of the trees beautifully.
What I done, Dave, I don't have samples with me today, but on one of the samples, I, with my craft knife, just cut a triangle aperture in them and put the string lights in that we've got on the shows. So you can do that.
Okay, now if you want them on their own, if you want the stars on their own or the trees on their own, we can let you have them, but $39.96 is if you want all of it, and that was the most popular option a few weeks ago, RX HD 85. If you just want to make your own three-dimensional trees, and there are, how many on each sheet? You've got 1 tree on each sheet, but you've got decorations and baubles on there as well, and you've got the dies to cut the baubles out too. This bundle on its own is just £24.98. Make them into hanging charms if you want to. Hang them from anything, if you've got twigs in your home or something like that.
That's it, because they really are really nice and dimensional. You know, there's a multitude of things that you can do. So whether it is popping them on your own Christmas tree, of course, popping little gifts in there, leaving one of the sides open, using them for the front of your cards if you want to.
Treat them as little boxes and put treats inside.
You could put little treats in there, yeah, and just don't glue down one of the sides.
Now, look how cool they are. They look fantastic. Now, also, if you want the stars on their own, and I certainly would have this one in my basket, I think these are so handy and so useful. And, of course, you can always make the stars out of other cardstock when these have run out, but you've got loads in there for your money, all different shapes and different colours. This smaller one is limited stock on its own, and it's only $19.99, I think. $19.97.
Just eyeballing the beautiful, beautiful papers and downloads that Debbie Moore's got.
Yeah.
What about, you know, if you're using our products with Debbie Moore's? And that's the thing with them, you know, with it being a die like that, you know, many of your products you can mix and match. But think of the papers that you've got from other brands, downloads and that, turning them into these dimensional stars.
You can make them into sheriff's badges for the kids.
Yes.
Yeah. Why not?
If you're a Toy Story fan.
Exactly.
I've still not got round to see the 5th one.
I haven't either.
If
you want those, $19.97 then gets you the pad and it gets you the dies. But if you get them both together with the trees, you save the most money, so it's up to you. And that is, what was that product number again? RX HD 85 gets you both together, the trees and the stars. £50.96, and that's going to come down though. If you want the stars on their own, it's coming up on the right-hand side. There we go. QBHD59 is your item number if you just want the stars.
Ellie, when did you say they launched?
14th of
14th. So if you go onto HobbyMaker's YouTube, you go down to the 14th and you'll see what Anne-Marie... Did Anne-Marie make a sheriff's badge or some
no,
form
I mentioned it to her. I don't think she did.
Did she not? No. So you'll be able to see what she's done then.
Now, the other one. This is the Lighting Up Christmas collection. So this is the Festive Forest Lantern. Again, your little rice lights we got in the show would be perfect to put into this. And over here, this actually makes little, it looks like Christmas trees, but they are actually like little cones. And again, you can put the rice lights on the cones.
Dave, I launched this set. It was me and Nigel, and I think it lasted about 6 minutes.
Really? It flew?
It flew. It sold out. It sold out. We couldn't get any more. Anne-Marie managed to get some for one of her shows.
Yep,
Sure, it was Anne-Marie.
I did it with her.
Went.
Yep. Well, we've got it back for you tonight. So if you missed it then, those 3 occasions that sold out, look at these lanterns and how beautiful are they. You can make and sell, absolutely make and sell. And you've got different scenes as well. You've got 2 different scenes in the lantern you can choose. So one of them is the stag and the other one is the tree. So you can use them alternately around the lantern, or you can just use one theme, it's up to you. Or don't use them at all, just have a plain lantern.
Exactly, you can do that, you know, or maybe just create the aperture, but just the oval or the scalloped aperture, because you've got that ability. If you've got any cut-in dies that matches that sort of shape, or at least smaller, start to use them. It's a fab set. Creating your own little scenes, you know, with, of course, the lanterns, or just having those, the lights within the cones, snowflake cones.
You can make your own lights to put round the window, the curved window in your house or whatever. Absolutely no problem at all. Or make them into fans, which they've done there. Didn't think about that. Into little flowers. £24.98. We are busy for that. Now, we're going to go back to 3 o'clock this afternoon. You may have been out with the family and you may not have seen the first show. We, at 3 o'clock with Hayley and Craig, launched the brand new pocket pads. Now, these are so cute. And there's a set of 5 of them, brand new today. Yeah?
Absolutely. Yes, brand new today. I was saying in the earlier show, please don't quote me on this, but I don't think they launch on our website for a couple of days yet.
Okay.
I don't even think they launch tomorrow.
Well, we've got them here before anybody else. This is the first one. You get 5 pocket pads for $15.95, and 60% went earlier on. Let me just show you. We've got 1 each of these. There's 4 of each of these 16 designs in the pocket pad, but you've taken them out for me, so it means I don't have to destroy the pad, which is good.
No, I'm surprised you'd probably still destroy them anyway.
Maybe. Okay, but look at the colour palette on this.
Isn't it gorgeous?
That
With
teal
all
and
of those mint dreams, but then you've got the pinks that run through some of them. You've got the grey silver that runs through them as well. It really is so, so dreamy. I love the colour palette anyway, because I love mints, but I just think that the imagery with, of course, just the layout of each of the pocket pads, the A7 size, and it's amazing because I know sometimes you might think, well, with that size, it's going to be smaller cards. Absolutely, you can do, but just by bringing in some papers, you can expand them, you can go larger if you want to.
So that's the first one. That is your Christmas pocket pad, which is called the Mint Dream. Is that right?
Sure, it's Mint Dream, yeah.
Yep. Then we've got Here Comes Rudolph. Here he comes. Can't have Christmas without Rudolph. So again, you've got a total of 64 sheets, A7, 16 designs, 4 of each, and you get 4 of these. So you can decoupage each of them if you want to. So you've got 4 layers to play with and decoupage if you want to do that.
You could do that. We've also, on the earlier show, I think we've got them on this show as well, our brand new Twist and Pops, which would work really, really well. If I don't get a chance to show you in this show how the Twist and Pop work, I'll speak nicely to Ellie and see if we can show you at 7 o'clock. But it's just the range. Look at them.
He's checking the list.
Checking the list, revolving around Rudolph. You do have some of his friends in there as well.
Aren't they amazing? The artwork is absolutely incredible.
So glad you said that. In between shows, I went and checked, Dave, and between the 5 of them, these have been designed by Kim and Sarah. I can't remember which one designed which one, so sorry to Kim and Sarah, but the 2 girls, they worked on both of these ones. So they all had specific pads they worked on, so Kim and Sarah, well done, because this is collection 14, no it's not, 17 when it comes to our pocket pads.
Now I know this one went down the best earlier on. Everybody fell in love with the Chris Mouse. And I'll show you again all the different images. You've got 4 of each of these, remember, but look, the carol singing mice, they're adorable. I wonder what he's reading. Probably Scrooge. Look, angel wings. Aren't they amazing?
So as much as I touched upon, of course, we've got the new Twist and Pop, but if you've got our waterfall mechanisms, you can use them with them. Maybe you are someone that love to create, you love your construction, you love to do your own waterfall mechanisms and that. You can do that and size them for our pocket pads. Could be a winter anniversary, winter wedding.
Winter wedding, absolutely. There he is. He's got the star. He's happy. That's Ellie's.
Ellie said that as well earlier.
There they are doing a little bit of ice skating in town. How cool is this? Gingerbread house as well. Perfect size for a mouse to live in.
It is, isn't it? Yeah. Although
gingerbread mouse house.
Probably have a little nibble of the house, I would have thought.
Absolutely. Nibble the chimney.
Nibble the chimney.
Okay. Then we've got the crochet cuties.
If Nigel was here, he would have been away with that one.
All right, crochet cuties. Now, I know this was Hayley's favourite because she loves her soft craft. Okay, look at these characters. Aren't they just gorgeous? They're so sweet. So if you're into your crocheting or love your soft craft, this is a perfect one for you. You're going to get all 5 of them if you order IDHD 18.
It looks as though you could physically touch them and feel that tactile feel to them, doesn't it?
I know, absolutely beautiful quality. The colours are lovely. The paper is gorgeous quality. You can see the shimmer and shine on it. There's your snowman. A tower of penguins. No, it's got to be a name for that. A pillar.
Pillar of penguins.
This is Ellie's best friend. Yeah.
Look at the gingerbread man.
And the robins.
The robins.
And then the last one of the 5, you don't have to select them, they will all come together if you order that item number, is the festive paper art. So this is for all of us.
As I said in the last show, this reminds me of Carla. I think of Carla when I see these with her paper art.
And things like that.
Yeah, it's a beautiful, they're all beautiful pads.
What that lady could do with paper, unbelievable. But look, yes, if you love your paper cutting, maybe you cut with craft knives, that sort of thing. Perfect, absolutely perfect for that. So you've got at least two different styles of crafting. You've got the crochet, you've got the kind of paper cut finish as well, but it looks so three-dimensional, even though it's not.
Even although it's not, yeah. And the paper cutting, credible artwork that we've got there, but the actual paper cutting is an incredible talent to have. And you maybe like the thought of that, you maybe want to do it, but you can't do it for whatever reason.
You're getting the look of it.
You're getting the look of it when it comes to your cards, you're getting depth, dimension. I mean, that one, it's like you're looking into many of them, having that framework around them. So, yeah.
Well, these launched at 3 o'clock this afternoon. First time we've seen them. We've got them before Hunky Dory have got them themselves. Over 60% of the stock has gone. Lots of you are putting them into your baskets. You get 5 pocket pads, and that's 320 sheets. That's potentially 320 cards if you just use one on each card.
And within that, it works out you're getting 2 of them for free.
I mean, if you sell them for £1 a card, that's 320 quid.
Yeah.
And you've spent £15.95 on getting the actual pictures. And make them into notelets. Sell boxes of notelets.
Absolutely. Haley said earlier on, which is a really good point as well, is if you just make a box of 5 or 10, and a mirror mat, yes, a card blank, maybe a bit of pattern paper, that's up to you, but keep your costs as minimal as possible, and you can do that when it comes to the imagery within the pocket pads. That is what's going to sell your cards.
Now, Craigie, what you said earlier on was you can make these into small cards, yes, but you can make them appear much, much bigger by adding what we've got for you here. These are the aperture frames. They're brand new today, and you get 64 of them, I believe. Is that right?
Yes, that's right.
64 frames. I was listening. But look at what you can do with them. That is a Pyramage-style pocket page that's been surrounded by these frames. Another one. This is, again, a decoupaged image from the pocket pads, again, with that beautiful frame around it. Isn't that beautiful? It is 3D.
Yeah, that one is 3D.
That one is 3D.
But you said it, and Haley said the same as well, certainly with Rudolph and the Paramount effect, that it actually made it look bigger, the frame. Yeah. By adding the frame, it actually makes it bigger. And she'd done it side by side, so you could see the image that I used was exactly the same in the pocket pad, but that framework just expands it more.
So what you've got are 64 frames, but you've also got the pop-out image in the centre, which you can use for all sorts of other things. And that will actually have a gold edging around it, won't it, as well?
Well, yeah, you'll get that gold edging, so that format and layer already. You've got 4 different shapes. That's exactly the same for the silvers as well.
So these are made to complement the pocket pads. So if you bought the pocket pads and you want these frames to go with them in all these different colours, and these are current adorable scoreable colours,
These are current colours, so if you're bringing in your adorable scoreable for your mats, your layers, when it comes to your Christmas cards, you know that these are going to match the colours that you've got at home perfectly.
Half of them are gold.
Exactly that.
Half of them are silver, OK? Look at these. All you do, pop out the centre, the pocket pad page fits in it beautifully, and it gives you the effect of having maybe die cut it with a nesting die, but it's just the frame of the shape of the frame that does that for you. Aren't they gorgeous? So half of them gold, half of them silver, 32 silver, 32 gold, £14.98, and they're brand new today.
The thing with these as well, Dave, a lot of these will work with your little books as well.
Yeah.
Depending, if you've got one of your little books and the image is more in the centre of the page, you're going to be able to use these, of course. You could use these for stamped backgrounds, stamped focal points if you want. You can use it to frame any of your embossing folders, masks, create shakers like Amy's done. So there's lots and lots of ways beyond the pocket pads. They've been designed for pocket pads, but you could use them with so many other parts of your crafty stash.
Isn't it a great idea? If you've treated yourself to the pocket pads, you've got them at such a great deal, treat yourself to the frames as well. It will cost you literally pennies to make a card that you can then sell for probably £1 or £2 or whatever I don't know how much you charge for your cards these days, depends where you sell them. CEHD 63 for those frames. Some of you are going for more than one set. You are going to get 64 frames in total in different styles, different patterns, and half of them gold, half of them are silver.
Pocket pads, what's great with pocket pads, or little books, but obviously it's the pocket pads we've got. As you can see, We don't give you adorable scoreable. We don't give you duo design pads, 8x8 pads. It's just the pocket pads, the imagery. And that's because, of course, if you're like me, you're going to have so much adorable scoreable left over from all of your collections, your little books, your double-sided papers. If you bought one of our first Christmas 2026 launches with Anne-Marie, like the core collection, where you've got printed parchment, printed adorable scoreable, foiled adorable scoreable, this is where you start to use all of that with your pocket pads. So that's now the opportunity where you get it all used up.
Now, if you've got your pocket pads, the perfect design to use pocket pads with is what we call the twist and pop. And that sounds strange, twist and pop. What's a twist and pop? This is what a twist and pop is. Here we go. Half the stock went earlier on. There's your Christmas card. You receive it, you open it out, and suddenly, ta-da! Look, that is a pocket pad sheet. So they're the perfect size to put your pocket pad images on. And it folds down, it twists, and it pops.
It does, really easy. Really, really easy. We'll show you again in the 7 o'clock show.
How to do it.
All of your A7 pocket pads, the new one. What I'll do, Dave, this is the one that we made in the last show.
Yeah.
Just so that you can see. But this is our Ink Me cardstock, so you can colour it, because it all comes white, of course. It's all die cut, it's all scored. So if you want to ink it, spritz it, you can do that.
It doesn't look much because it's basically white.
It's just white.
But it pops out. All the score lines are there.
We give you the card blanks as well. So you get your 5x7 10-fold card blanks. But as you can see, what I used was an 8x6. So you can use your own size card blanks if you want to. It's the mechanism that's in there. And I've just added my mats and layers, and then you're twisting and you're popping, and you can use that with your pocket pads.
It's £1 a twist and pop. Talk about value for money. So 12 cards you can make from this for only £11.99. Demo in the 7 o'clock show.
Absolutely.
So make sure you get your pocket pads now and get your frames and get your twist and pops.
I'm going to prep that between shows.
Everything will work brilliantly. Right. In a second, that's going to be at 7 o'clock, so come back for that. But don't go anywhere because Debbie is here. She's actually got 6 brand new collections, brand new, and a free gift for everyone that buys something during that show as well.
She keeps giving, doesn't she?
And we've even got the return of issue 77 as well on extended dispatch. It sold out in the first show. So all of that to come with Debbie. More Who Gives You More after a short break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hi, I'm Angie Davis of Nice Crafting, and I am the designer of the delightful Doofus and Dolly Stamps collections. This is my latest collection. It is the Halloween collection, and we will be bringing these to HobbyMaker on the 3rd of August at 4 p.m, along with the Christmas collection and my silhouettes collection as well. So I do hope you can be there to join us and see what we can create with these delightfully mischievous little characters. See you there.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with SplitPay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with SplitPay.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Everybody, good evening. Welcome back to HobbyMaker on this Sunday evening with you till 9 o'clock as we are every single day. Lovely Debbie's been with us already.
Hello.
You right? Good to see you.
And you.
Welcome
I should
back.
say bonjour or
Bonjour.
bonsoir in the evening.
Hello.
Hello. That'd be easier.
Debbie had a really busy show earlier on where, in that show, issue 77 completely sold out. We didn't think we'd be able to get any more, but you've done a bit of jiggery-pokery.
Yes, I have. I've managed to squeeze some stock out because you guys begged me, and we have brought it back on extended.
OK, but the good news is it will be delivered from the 9th of August. It's only a week, which is nothing, is it? We always say 7 to 10 days anyway, don't we?
Yes, definitely.
And we're going to keep the price the same as it was. If you missed out on this, issue 77, this is an opportunity that you just don't want to let slip through your fingers. You've got over £100 worth of content in this, and it's only $16.99. That's why literally hundreds, if not thousands of these have been sold in the last few weeks.
There's so many. I mean, this is the biggest, I keep saying this, but this is definitely the biggest issue I've ever done, because for the first time ever, everything, every content, every project that is in the issue you get the project. So let's just talk about where that value is from. I know it says 105, you actually get about £125. Firstly, you've got the booklet and you get the stencil. Now the stencil's worth £9.99 just there.
Okay.
So then as we move down, you get as a physical this gorgeous kit pre-printed on 250 GSM. And this is almost like a taster of different themes. You've got vintage, you've got the adorable Highland cheer on there, you've got the mice in there. As you go through it, you can see you've got toppers, you've got sentiment, you've got backing papers on there. But what I've done here is also giving you options to do crackers.
Okay.
You've got crackers in there, you've got a hint of the shaped towns coming up that we have in there. And that is the pre-printed kit. So that's the first thing that you're going to get.
Okay.
But it doesn't stop you there, because behind us, this is the new Owls collection. So you get a full collection download, only can be got via that issue.
And all the download codes are printed in the magazine?
Yes, so that's £17.99 just for this, and you get bags and boxes, toppers. You also get design sheets in there. You get envelopes, inserts, the whole collection. And then you get some everyday Owls as well. And that doesn't stop you there.
And there's even also a workshop. A Debbie Moore workshop, which you normally would have to pay for, included in the magazine with the code to access it, and you can access it whenever you like as well.
Definitely, and that's only half of it. So let's grab these.
Well, one thing I forgot to mention, with any purchase in the show, you're going to get a free gift. What is the free gift this time, Debbie?
So the free gift, because you have this lovely collection called Tiny Tales, I've given you bags and boxes.
Right.
Tiny Tales. You all need packaging at Christmas, and you're going to love it, OK? You get this free with any order that you order on today's show or from the brand shop.
OK, now if you order a digital download, of which we have in the show, that will be attached to your purchase automatically, OK? If you're ordering something physical, like the issue 77 or any of the card kits we've got in the show, you will get a coupon with that that gives you how to get that free gift.
Definitely, yes, definitely. So I'm going to take this over here,
Okay.
because I've only got one copy. This is my copy.
All right.
We are going to do a pick and flick of what we've got on here. So when you actually get the issue home, you get to 3 different sections, everybody. You get, as you can see there, you have got your stencil that you're going to get. You get your card physical kit and your booklet. So what I'm going to do is the A5 stencil. Just one second. The A5 stencil that you can see there, you've got 2 different designs that you can use on there. But then let's talk to you about the physical kit. You've got Highland cows. These are our Christmas Highlands. This is just a hint. You've got this is Gilded Christmas. This is part of the Chateau Chimay Christmas range. Then you've got crackers. So we talked to you about how to create different shaped crackers. The team have had so much fun. So you can do large ones, small ones.
Oh, wow.
You can create the boxes. Somewhere behind me is boxes in there. Everything that you are seeing in this issue, you are going to be able to create, but it doesn't stop you there. I've given you some Tiny Tales, and this will go with your free gift that you have. More Highland cheer, more sentiments. You have shaped cards. So this is my Christmas town collection. To be able to create something like this is just amazing. So that's just one little snapshot in there, but it doesn't stop. You get backing papers after backing papers in different ones of the ranges. More of the gilded. Now, when you come to the issue, for the first time ever, everybody, everything you will get. So all this, instead of me saying you have to go and buy this, you now can make this, OK? Everything's in the download or in the kit. And as you go through it, you can see that I've covered you for everything. You have got shape cards. You have got about how to create different Christmas boxes, different sizes of the crackers. I show you how to do mixed media as well. There's a canvas that we've done on there. You've got all the different instructions. Under here, because I've hidden it, you have got there all the instructions to get all the papers, not just the 20, everything in there on that page. Just remember that page 7. Under here, it tells you how to get your free workshop. This workshop's worth £20. We do 2 projects from this issue. That's free, everybody.
And can you access the workshop whenever you want?
Anytime. So if this is telling you the date it goes live and then you can access it. It's on YouTube. Under this little tab that I'm not showing you, you actually can go to YouTube and watch the workshop, OK? If you have any questions or queries, I'll tell you how to actually contact me. It is your time to just relax, get yourself a little drink, and start making some Christmas projects. It doesn't stop you there. If you keep on going, we go through templates, crackers, shaped cards, middle stepper cards. These are all free. You show you how to do wobble cards. In the last hour, I showed you how to get one technique and transfer it to another. Then you go here. You have this full collection worth $17.99. Then we go to the back. You have an exclusive free it's like mini cards. You get mini envelopes and a cube box. These are just gorgeous, and a free forever code. And
in addition to that, with all the pre-printed cardstock and toppers and everything else, you are also, in addition to that, going to get the extra free gift because you're buying it during this show. Now, we didn't think, I'll be honest with you, we didn't think in the 6 o'clock show tonight we'd have any of issue 77 to offer you. But Debbie has worked her magic. It's on delayed dispatch from the 9th of August. So basically a week today, they'll be on their way. We say 7 to 10 days for delivery anyway, so within that time frame anyway. But you've got a chance to get it. Already 10% of that restock stock has gone. It's $16.99. One of the best bargains and one of the busiest shows you've ever had with us at HobbyMaker.
Yes,
was the launch of this, wasn't it?
It is. And the other thing that I forgot to say, you get also a bonus. It tells you in the description, plus Christmas gift. Can you see in the description?
Right.
So you get a full Christmas gift of Art Deco that is worth £25.
Wow. The whole thing, that's why we're saying it's not £105.94, it's £120, £125 worth of value you're getting with that magazine, with issue 77, £16.99. If you haven't got it yet, this is going to be quite simply your last chance to get it. We cannot get any more. This is it.
No.
What Debbie did in
Absolutely
between
not.
shows today, she cannot do any more of. So it's FG6171, your item number. Now, I did promise you 6 brand new kits in the show. Now, with each of the kits, you've got an option. You can either buy the physical with the forever code, or you can buy the digital. It's entirely up to you. If you go for the digital, it's a download that is an instant purchase. There's no P&P to pay. It will be on your HobbyMaker account straight away. If you go for the physical kit, then this will be sent to you, and you will have details of your free gift as a coupon inside the packet with all the papers, okay? Now, if you love tradition, this is going to be right up your street. We were talking nativity with Craig in the last show, and this is the traditional nativity from Debbie Moore, okay? This is the physical kit we're showing you. £9.99. You get 10 sheets in there, which Debbie will flick through in a second. So that's if you want the physical arriving through your door with the free gift voucher included. That's MW6104. MW6104 is a product code. If you want the digital version, which is exactly the same content, that is going to be $8.99. You purchase it on our website right now. It's an instant purchase. It won't come in the post. It will be on your HobbyMaker account. You can be crafting with this tonight if you want to be.
Very true.
And you'll have your free gift attached.
Yes, and both on the download and also on the physical. With the physical, you'll get a forever code, which gives you the download for free, but also you get envelopes.
Right.
So this, what we're looking at, is the nativity story. So the idea behind it, it is shaped cards, everybody. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to be demonstrating how easy it is to do. So you have the nativity story, Mary and Joseph going to Bethlehem. As you go through them all, you can see the 3 kings following the star. These are shaped cards. One sheet gives a shaped card.
Right.
That's how it works. Then you have the angel. You can see there, the angel with the shepherds there. As you go through it, you have the manger. Now, how it's actually set up is different formats. So this one, you can see you have a straight end. Okay, then this has the same storyline, but then you have more decorative. So it's like you get 10 different ones, but obviously you've got duplicate in the designs. And they are gorgeous, everybody, because what you can do as well is you can create a nativity story book as well with these. Beautiful designs, ready to do those 3D cards, and you've got some samples there, and I've got some as well. So as you have a look at these ones, so whichever one, for example, these ones, it's showing you that you have got the ones along here, that they're straight, they go flat, and don't forget you get envelopes to go with them. So you have got a whole array of designs behind them.
So the envelopes, just so you know, are a digital download, details of which will be with your physical kit when it arrives. Plus, you'll also get details of your free gift as a voucher, which you can then download as well. All of that for just £9.99. And if that weren't enough, you get a forever code as well. So all this artwork that Debbie's showing you, once you've bought it once, you can print it off again and again and again onto whatever paper or fabric or whatever you want to choose to print it onto.
Exactly. And the thing about this collection is you can actually size them down. So if at the moment they're this size, but if you want to make them smaller, you want to actually make them bigger, you have that option. So I just want to explain to you how they've got. So some of them, can you see they're shaped? So the way they're designed is the back of it, because one sheet makes a card. Can you see that? Mm-hmm. So we've done it that way. So you will have, as normal, this sticking up at the top. And sometimes the actual bottom will be bigger than the bottom. I'll go through it when we come to do the demos. Okay. But it creates them. And you've got the other 4. So I have 10 in total, everybody.
So you can make 10 cards, £1 a card, but you'll have the forever code and access to that fantastic artwork forever. It never will disappear. A message from Stephen in Hampshire. Hi, Stephen. He says, afternoon, Dave and Debbie. Love these shaped cards. I'll have to make room when it arrives. Absolutely you will, Stephen. It's on its way, OK? Now, Christmas by Moonlight is the next one, which is this one here. Now, again, if you're a traditionalist, you're going to absolutely love this. And again, all of these new collections are available as a physical or a download option. Physical will be on that side of the screen, and then the digital will be on that side of the screen for you. So here we go. Look at the artwork on this. Isn't it beautiful? This is $14.99. Again, you're going to have numerous sheets. I think it's 10. Is it 10 sheets in total?
There is 20 sheets in total.
20 sheets in total.
Okay, and what you have is you have 10 finished projects, because look at the 3D of them. They go Christmas by Moonlight, and from each design, you have 2 sheets.
So it's decoupage, yeah?
So it's a decoupage kit. But we've done it a little bit differently in the fact that you have the main focus, which is a 6x6. You can actually use that as a top on its own, or you can actually then layer up your decoupage. I will be demonstrating this in the hour. And then look at this, you have an insert to go inside as well. So what we have on here, if I keep going through it, is the Christmas by Moonlight design. So you can see how gorgeous it is. And it is a decoupage that is so easy to do. It's called landlocked decoupage. And look at the scenes. When we show you the samples just jump out of you, because it is a wintry, beautiful scene. Add the glitter, add a snow effect, and you've got that. And you'll find that along the bottom, as well as Christmas, we have Just For You, or With Love, or Happy Birthday, because it's a winter birthday as well.
So the physical is 20 sheets, top quality card, beautifully printed by Debbie and the team for $14.99. This too will also come with a forever code, so the artwork is always going to be there for you to print off however you choose. You will also get envelopes with this one, isn't that right? Does that come with the envelopes?
No, no envelopes with this one.
No envelopes with this one, OK.
This one is, as you see, you get all that, OK? And the idea behind it is, the reason that these are just standard ones here that you've got. So you have got beautiful designs, so you can use it as one. Look at the layer that you get on it.
And you'll get your free gift as well. If you buy the physical,
get the free gift.
It will come as a voucher. If you buy the digital version, which is only $7.99, that's instant artwork on your HobbyMaker account forever, $7.99. That is RO6150. There we are, RO6150. That's the digital download for $7.99, and your free gift will be attached. That's instant, no postage, because it's not physically coming to you in the post. It's going to be on your account. If you want the physical, it's $14.99 plus your P&P, unless you've already paid it today, with the forever code and the free gift voucher as well. WB6151 if you want the physical. I love that. Don't we all just want to live there?
Maybe they are just gorgeous. I mean, I have to say thank you to the whole team. Lois, Sharon, Nicola, Nikki, Jeanette. They've all done such an amazing job with these samples. I've had so much fun. And one of my favourites is that one in front of you, that blue one just here.
This one here?
That was right. This one.
Oh, this one?
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can create a really 3D effects in no time.
It's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. WB6151. Yeah, it does remind us of York a little bit, possibly. OK, now we have also got our Dreaming of a Blue Christmas. Now, that's obviously this collection just here. Take a little look at this. These finished cards are absolutely spectacular. And you've got whimsy, you've got gingerbread people in here too. Have a little look. So that is the here it is. This is the physical one. And again, you've got the choice of either physical or digital. The choice is yours. But you've got little cute bunnies, a blue Father Christmas. I mean, it's all a blue hue here. $14.99 for this.
Yes.
And this is a card collection, isn't it, this one?
So this is a card making kit. So you have the 3D, you have toppers, you got backing papers out. We'll show through the kit. Now, last year I did Dreaming of a Pink Christmas, and then, which is also on the show from last year, but this is the next instalment in the collection, so Dreaming of a Blue Christmas. And of course, when you have a look at the imagery, you can see what I mean. You've got beautiful toppers, from polar bears to deers to penguins, so much on here. And of course, you have got on there, you have got penguins, you have got more elements on here from Santa Claus, gingerbread, you've even got Nutcracker as well as a Santa. Really, really fun designs for you to use. Then you've got 3D. We're going to be doing this rocker card in the demo in today's show. So this comes with a forever code. You've got the options of creating a side seam, which is what you've just got on the left of you. Yes, at the front, right at the front. Keep going to the end, that one.
That one.
That's a side seam. So that enables you to create a 3D card there. Just there you go.
Lovely.
So that gives you a 3D card that goes completely flat, and that's these two sheets to do that. And it comes with the instructions and the guide just down there. And as you go through it, you'll find you've got the gift tags, which are brilliant. We can put them on cards or your actual presents. And then the backing papers are gorgeous. So this is I'm Dreaming of a Blue Christmas. Really beautiful, easy to use, straight away. It comes with a forever code as well.
I love the fact that you give people the opportunity to choose. I mean, lots of people are digital crafting fans. Some people aren't so much. So if you want the physical collection posted by Debbie to your door, it's $14.99. You will also, of course, get your free gift voucher in there when it arrives in the post. If you'd rather have the digital version, you get exactly the same artwork, but then you're in control of what you print it onto, what sort of paper or card or fabric you want to print it onto. That is there on the screen at $7.99. That side, there we go. £7.99 for the digital version, and that will come with your free gift included, okay? DW6127 is the product code for your digital one, and that's an instant purchase. It will be on your account straight away. There's nothing to post, so there's no P&P to pay on it at all.
And then when you get the download, you do get some bonus sheets. I've given you some envelopes as well. So obviously, Christmas, you need envelopes. So this one is when you download. So when you want to make your card, you'll find that you'll have the square envelope, and also you will have the C5 envelope as well. So you'll have those included in your download as a bonus. So if you're going for the physical kit, you'll get it with your forever code and you'll just download it. If you're going for the digital, it'll automatically be there.
Okay, cool. So that's the blue one. Shall we do demo now, Debbie?
I think, yes. We're going to do Nativity.
Okay, fantastic. We have also got the Christmas Town-shaped card bundle in the show and Christmas Cuties, which we have had before, but we'll get to those a little bit later on. But yeah, we'll do a demo on the Nativity first of all. Right, okay. So we're going to start off with a Nativity, everybody. This is just so beautiful. This year, we're bringing out an awful lot of shaped cards. And so what we try to do is think of the main Christmas cards that people want, and obviously Nativity is one of them. So this is called the Nativity story because the Christmas cards, or the shapes of them, depict the story of following from Mary and Joseph going to Bethlehem, right through the story of the three kings and so on. So I've just got one here that's been cut out. So if I just grab a sheet so you can understand how it works, on these, what we try to do, let me just grab a green one. It's a different one, but you'll get the idea. So you will have extra elements, because we always fill the sheet, and then you've got the front and the back. Now, not all, don't think, oh my goodness, I've done it wrong. We've just put some extra paper just along there that they should match. They don't always match the top. That's fine. When you come to do the towns, they don't. That's how they've been designed. The reason we've done that is that gives you one sheet, one card, which is so versatile. With this here, when you actually get it home, I give you so many sentiments. You've just got to choose what you want to put on there. So along here, all the shaped cards are the same. Sometimes you will have some cards at the back that will line up at the bottom, and it won't have that on the top, and that's totally fine. And then sometimes you'll have some that line up at the bottom.
Don't worry about it. The idea is to extend the shape. And that's how they come. Obviously, with this, you do get matching envelopes when you download your Forever Code. One of the things I always recommend is you either use an embossing tool with a scoreboard, or you can use your channel on your paper trimmer. You have broken lines across there. In the world of paper crafting, that means scoring. So I just line that up like so, and score, everybody.
By the way, just to let you know, if you want to look on our website, you'll find that Debbie's paper, printable tissue paper, so you can make your own candles, majestic gloss, printable card, craft card, printable silk card, all the sort of things that Debbie sends the kits out to. We have them on the website for you. We've got them here.
Yes, if we look at them later.
If you want to get like for like cardstock to do your printing on, it's the same quality that Debbie uses when she sends the kits out. We've got all of that there. We'll get through that after the demo, but just to let you know it's there if you want to find it.
Okay, so what I've got here is I've got Christmas blessings I'm going to use on there. You could have had Merry Christmas. Then I've got some tags that you can put in if you wanted to put tags in. And also on the inside, you can put some bigger ones where you have may all your Christmas be filled with love and laughter, so that can go in the inside. And the idea is you can decorate it how you want. You've got some decoupage items that you can actually put on there. And you can even bring in some of your dies on there, which is what I'm going to do. So to put this together, because if you're batch making at Christmas, all you need to do to put together is that. You literally find a part of the shape, which is there, okay, and that's how easy it is to put together. And I am just using some tape pen. You can use glue, you can use tape, whatever you prefer.
I can't believe the value for money at $9.99. For the physical kit, plus your P&P, unless you've already bought something today, that's delivered for that price.
I mean, I wanted something for you to be able to create these beautiful cards. Making and selling. You can make as many cards as you want for charity or for yourself. With regard to church fates, craft fates, these will just, everybody will love them. There's something different. Now, I've just used, you can check out the website. These are some of the dies that I've got on there. So just to give it a little bit of interest, I'm just putting that on there. And then I've got one of the decoupage items from the sheets. It's that easy. I have just literally done a card in a minute. And that's all you need to do, everybody. Let's put some tape.
And just to know, you know, that you've got, with a Forever Code, you've got that artwork there forever and a day, which you can print off onto whatever you like. Whether you're going for the digital, obviously you buy the digital, it's there all the time for you anyway. If you buy the physical, the Forever Code means that the artwork's there for you going forward. You can use it on whatever you choose. You can even do your own Debbie Moore candles if you want to, and I'll show you how you can do that in a second.
Right, okay, so let's put some decoupage on and cut them. So as these shape cards, you'll find there's a lot of shape cards on today's show. We have the Nativity, we have Christmas Cuties, and we also have our gorgeous Christmas Town, which we'll show you later. But you'll find that they all work exactly the same. It's all about layering, matching up the shapes, and then you're good to go. So I'm just going to have that on there. And then we're done.
Perfect.
Let's put some decoupage. Now, of course, you can, when you have, I think you've got that design. I must have it. What I was going to say is you've got, in front of you, you've got different ideas of how you can add them together. There we go. But just showing you what you can do.
And it doesn't get any more traditional than this, does it? The nativity scene is the ultimate in tradition. And the kit is costing you £9.99. That's the only time you buy it. Whether you're buying the digital version or whether you're buying the physical version, you've got the artwork forever then, which you can use every single year. Beautiful cards. You get 10 sheets in the physical, and you get the Forever Code, and you get the free gift, of course, as well. If you buy the physical, it will come as a voucher that will be inside your parcel. If you buy the download version of it, which is £1 less, that's instantly on your account, and your download free gift will be there as well. You're literally crafting with Debbie. Maybe in the next demo, you could be crafting along with her. I did mention that we've got Debbie's paper. We've got like the silk cardstock, for example, here. I mean, all of this is what Debbie uses to print her collections that you purchase and she sends out to you. So if you want to get exactly the same quality card and paper so you can recreate that, we've got the silk on there. They're all on the website. This is one that I really wanted to show you because not always do we have this available. We've got the tissue paper, the printed or printable tissue paper with complete instructions how you can make your own candles, pillar candles, with printed tissue paper. You get 20 sheets of it, and they're big sheets. It's only $5.99, and if you've never seen that before, the demonstration on the front here, the pictures show you step by step how you use a heat gun to actually attach the paper to the candle. It's fantastic. So that's in stock. It's not always available. And we also we've got the glossy card, and we've got the Saturn's been really popular. We've got the craft pack as well, the craft card, 25 sheets of craft card available for you too. Do you get 50 sheets or 25?
20, I think it's 25.
25 in the craft card.
Yeah, they were just for me.
That's only $4.99 for 25 sheets of the craft card. But all the card, paper, it's all on the website. You see it there now if you have a little look. You can add it into your order and no more P&P to pay at $4.95. And let's have a little look at Debbie's finished nativity card. From the bundle, remember, that's only $9.99 for the physical, $8.99 for the digital version, both coming with a free gift. There you go. And that will come with, I believe, envelopes as well, that one, won't
Yeah,
it?
so you download the envelope. So just to show, you can print it at a different medium. The other thing that I tend to print off an awful lot on is on the silk. You can check out the website for the silk card. But honestly, whatever you print it on, if you print it on the mat, it gives you a matte finish. But look how gorgeous this is, everybody. You can have different variety of designs for you. You've got 10 different ones that you can mix and match.
Now, we did mention that we'd also got the Christmas town. Now, we did this together last time you were here, Debbie.
Yes.
It was a runaway success. To me, I look at that and I see maybe Amsterdam. I see lots of different places. Christmas town. So you've got all these wonderful buildings. I mean, you can build up your own kind of town scene at home if you wanted to, if you didn't want to use them as cards.
Christmas town
you could. Yeah,
decoration.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Now, you've got the physical option or you've got the downloadable option. Choice is yours. $9.99 for the physical, and this is how it will come to you. And you'll get downloadable envelopes as well included, plus your free gift download too.
Yeah, so you're going to get, I mean, this is one of the most, the feedback from this, everybody's loving it. Because, you know, sometimes you don't know what to give the theme for Christmas. So we've even given you a river as a town. We've done that as well. So that, look how lovely, I get the right one. You can create your cards for that. So you have got these lovely shaped cards. And as I said to you, don't worry from the back. Look at that. Look how easy it is to put together. I've just shown you how to do it in the nativity, and you're going to have a whole array. So if I just show you the designs, and then we'll look at the cards a little bit more detail. So you can see you've even got churches. You've got what we call a country church in there, and as you go through, you'll find you've got them from different eras. You'll see with a horse-drawn carriage there. As we go through, we have children building a snowman, and that's such a pretty one as well. So look how that one ends up. How gorgeous is that?
That could be a town in Austria, couldn't it, in the snow?
So yet again, it's the shape effect on the back there, and it creates this, and it goes completely flat. And you get 10 different envelopes with this, because one of them, we've even designed it because it's such a long card.
Oh, right.
We've had to design a special envelope for this. Okay, so you will be able to download that for free. So if I go back to the actual kit itself, you'll be able to see that you've got different ones on here. This is quite a sweet one, the skating ring.
Yep.
So when I was designing this kit, I was coming up with different ideas and what I wanted. I just thought, you know, a lovely old vintage town with ice skaters at the front. But that is a gorgeous shaped card. And that's what I'm saying. Don't be too concerned about it meeting at the top or on the sides. It won't. The idea behind the back is to have it stand up. And of course, you can write your sentiments in there.
The thing is, these towns could be anywhere in the world. Maybe you've gone to European Christmas markets and it's bringing back memories of that. Maybe it's taking you to Bath, or it's taking you maybe to San Francisco. Some of those buildings could be American. I mean, it's global, but they're beautiful.
It is global. And also there's different eras. So there you have a car in that one. There is another, almost like an Edwardian church then. There is the long cards that I was telling you about with the actual, where you can get the different envelopes. And there you have them there. So you're going to get 10 on here. So if I just show you the cards now, you can see how gorgeous they end up with. Add the sentiment, add some of your embellishments to it to be able to create a gorgeous 3D card. And if you make and sell, these are so different. Nobody else will have them.
No.
These are our brand new Christmas Township cards. And we've done it so you've got them in different eras, you've got them different stances. So you can actually put the sentiment on the inside, you can put the sentiment on the back, whatever you prefer. And you can mix and match. And of course, you can actually print the cards off bigger if you wanted to get that lovely village.
And
that's one of my favourites.
Don't forget, this, if you order the physical version, is what will come in the post. The sheets will come in the post. You'll also, in addition to that, have a forever code, so the artwork is there for you to print off again and again and again without further charge. You'll also get a download of your free envelopes as well, and you'll get the free gift on top. All of that for £9.99. Unbelievable.
Yes.
And digitally, that is £8.99, and that will all be physically there for you, including the free gift on the download, and you can purchase it now on our website. There's no P&P or anything like that. It's an instant download, like you download your music and your movies. It's a download of the artwork, and it's there for you on your HobbyMaker account all the time. Now, another one that we've got for you that was massively popular last time are the Christmas cuties. They melt your heart. Look at these little characters. They are so adorable. And they are the actual card blanks themselves. The actual animals themselves are the card blanks. And you're going to get 10 sheets again in this?
Yes,
yep.
You're going to get 10 sheets on here. You don't get the envelopes on here, but what you do get is you get some bonus characters on the download. So you are getting, they are just gorgeous, aren't they? So I'll show you the rest of the designs in a second. The idea is you just score down the middle and it creates a shape card. That's how easy these ones are. But look how fun they are. You are getting a physical of 10. But on the download, you've got a bonus. You get bonus sheets as well of different characters. Because I think I did 12 or 14. And I was like, I need to pick top 10. Let's just add them more.
OK, so the physical one, which Debbie's flicking through, that will come with the forever code. It will also come with the free gift as a voucher. If you buy the download, you'll get extra bonus characters on the download at no extra charge. Only $7.99 for the download version of the Christmas Cuties. That will also come with the free gift attached to it too. $7.99 for the download, $9.99 for the physical with the forever code and the free gift too. Choose which one's better for you, but they're adorable.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Put some glossy accents on the eyes, make them shiny if you want.
I mean, they've been designed to go into an A5 envelope, so you don't have to worry about envelope, and it's simply just print it off, cut round it, and there you've got your shaped card. So that is the Christmas Cuties range.
And the kids are going to love those too.
They will, won't they?
Great for the summer holidays. Make your Christmas cards with the kids. And, yeah, $9.99, the value is off the charts. Really, really is. OK. Now, we're dreaming of a pink Christmas. Now, you talked about this one earlier on, Debbie. We've done a blue Christmas in the show, but if that's not your colour, and maybe you're like Debbie and you're a pink person, then the pink Christmas is going to be right up your street. This is, again, an option of either the physical kit for $12.99 or the downloadable version for a little bit less as well. We've got it here, haven't we? Yeah, there we go.
Okay, so remember what you've got. You've seen the blue design exactly the same, but you've got it in pink. So you're going to get the design sheets, you're going to get the rocker card, you're going to get the side scene. Everything will be in the pink colourway. Of course, you've got your toppers as well, so you can see that you're going to get your toppers as well as those backing papers. Your backing papers will not have a white edge. It'll be edge-to-edge backing papers, but just gorgeous, OK? This is my sample to show you what you're going to create or going to be able to create with when you get it home.
So it's a mixture of cardstock and papers, yeah?
Yes, so the papers is 150 GSM, and these are the envelopes. Remember, I told you that you'll get a bonus lot of envelopes, so you can actually print them off. So this is me showing you how they'll come, and you can make your actually C6 and your square envelopes for these.
So, Pink Christmas, $12.99 for the physical. And if you want the download on the right-hand side, that is only $6.99 for all that content. And you still get the free gift. And that goes for Debbie's online brand page, of course, as well, with every order. If you order a physical kit to be delivered, the coupon will be your free gift, and there's a message on how to get it. If you're ordering a download, your free gift will be attached to your download, okay? That's the way it works. Beautiful.
Right, I think we need to do a demo on Moonlight, Christmas by Moonlight.
Christmas by Moonlight, fair enough. Well, that's been a very popular one. If you do want to go for Christmas by Moonlight, this is the one, remember, that is decoupage. So it's very three-dimensional. Again, the value of each kit is exceptional. They're brand new. We've got 6 brand new kits in the show tonight. Plus, we've got issue 77 still available on delayed dispatch. Do bear that in mind if you thought you'd missed it earlier on. We managed to get a little bit more stock. But when it's gone, that is it. We definitely can't get any more. But that is your current kit that we're talking about at the moment. Christmas by Moonlight, $14.99 for the physical, $7.99 for the download version. Free gift with each purchase. What is the free gift again, Debbie?
The free gift is the Tiny Tales bags and boxes.
Fantastic.
And that's with anything that you get in the show. Obviously, if you're going to go for issue 77, you get that free gift. But then I'm giving you another one, which is Art Deco as well, which is the full envelopes, inserts and toppers and all the elements in there.
I don't know how you make a living. You give so much with for
Well,
so little.
the thing is, that's what people have to realise. We've been going now 17 years, and without you guys out there, I wouldn't be here.
Yeah.
So, you know, Christmas, when can I not give you and spoil you?
True.
Well, I like spoiling you all the time. I come over once a month, don't I, from France?
Yeah.
So you're going to get spoiled. So talking of getting spoiled, this is a brand new range of decoupage that we've done. So what I've got here is I've laid everything out so you can understand the system behind it. Now, of course, if you don't want to do decoupage itself, but you want to do a quick card, you've got the main topper, so you can do that. Now, this will come with a forever code, everybody. For every one of these, you get 2 sheets. So if I grab, I'll just grab another colour so you can understand. So each one gets the main one, and then you have all the extras. They're all numbered, decoupage that you want. And then you have this bit, which is the inside. This is what we call a sentiment topper for the inside of the card, if you want to. So you get that with a forever code. And it's so easy. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to layer them up. So let's just quickly lay these out. So remember, all I'm doing is we've cut them all out, and I've got a blue base, and then I'm matting and layering. Whoops, throwing it away. So the one thing I would say is I tend to use foam tape for this, because if you are batch making Christmas cards, yes, you can use silicone, but what you need to bear in mind is you are layering up from almost like a pyramid. So we started off around here. I did have a pricking tool somewhere, but I'll just use this. So all I've done is foam tape on the back, line it up, and I start with the corners first and then follow it down. And then when I'm happy, I press down. And then obviously you follow it. So you are creating depth. But the decoupage is not always, how do I describe it? We've done it so it's in the middle. It's not just at the bottom. So I've kind of been a little bit inventive with our decoupage. It just gives you a seam building, really, and to give you the depth. So yet again, I'm starting with the top corner, lining it up like so, pressing down, and then it lines up. And this is what I mean. So here, you have got on here one side. Wait a minute. Yeah, one side, and then you've got another. 2 different sides. So I'm going to start off with this one, like so. Line that up. You've got a corner at the top there, so you can line that up. So it's very easy to do. And there's that over there. And then this one goes on this side. You do exactly the same. You line it up with that other side. It can't be any easy, honestly. And you can do as many layers as you want. That goes like so. Press that down. Line that round. And then this one goes on here. If that makes sense, everybody. So we're going to put that... Let's line it up there. So there is the shop. So you can see the depth in there. And I've never done this before. And then, of course, you can have this in the centre, like that. And just put your tape on. There we go. And then you can add extra elements, but for quickness, because time's running around. Oh, I've got one more here. So this here, I'm actually going to put an extra one on there. And this is all the decoupage. So this is showing you how easy it is to put together. Then I've got sentiment. So look how the depth of that. Isn't that amazing?
It's so effective, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. And then so what you can do is two things. Have just a Merry Christmas flat there. You can even have May the beauty of the season bring you joy. That can go on there. Or you can have that one. I'm just going to go very simple on this one and put that there. I'll use those on a different card. You can also add embellishments, but we're running out of time. So very quickly, I'm going to do this because I want to squeeze in some more demos. Just to show you the concept of it, everybody.
I mean, it's so inviting. It makes you physically want to go there, find where that is. Absolutely beautiful artwork. Christmas by Moonlight. That is the physical kit on the left-hand side for $14.99 with a forever code, of course, as well, and the free gift. And then if you want the download version, that is just $7.99. But, of course, you have to then print it on your own paper and card and that sort of thing, OK? So that is an instant purchase, RO6150. You will get your free gift, of course, attached to that if you're buying the download. If you're buying the printed version, which is on the left, then that will come with a voucher that gives you a code so that you can download it, OK? £14.99 for the physical, £7.99 for the download version. Either way, just get Christmas, Moonlight Christmas ordered. It's gorgeous artwork, absolutely beautiful. Now, issue 77, we were able and are able to get more stock of this, but it's on delayed dispatch. It was touch and go. We weren't sure if we could or if we couldn't, but what Debbie has said to us is this is it. This is the last option to get issue 77. It sold out in the earlier show. We had a few hundred then, and we've got a few hundred now, but they're going quickly. You've got in excess of £120 worth of value. I know it says 105. That's very conservative. It's near 120 or more for just £16.99. The magazine itself is packed full of projects, packed full of downloads, even a workshop, which if you can't make the live version of the workshop, you can access it at any time, and that relates to projects that are in the magazine as well. You've got a physical card kit, which you can see on the steps there, that's been included in the magazine, in excess of £120 worth of value. This is your last chance saloon to get this offer. I mean, the value is off the charts. You get the stencil too, I forgot to mention
It is. I mean, we'll go through it in more detail so you can understand what I put into it. This is the first time in 14 years, maybe 15 years, that I have brought such a large issue. And that's because for the first time ever, everything that you get in here, every time you get in here, is included. I've never done that ever before. So in issue 77, let me show you what you're going to get. If you're going for the physical, you are going to get this home. So the stencil itself is worth $9.99. And then when it comes to the printed kit, now this is a weighty kit, everybody. You are getting everything you saw in the steps. And the idea behind it is it's pre-printed on my silk card and also my paper. And it's a snapshot of cards, or I should say different kits that we've had recently out. And you've got, for example, you've got our vintage gilded one. You have got those in different toppers and sizes. You can see the backing papers, beautiful backing papers with different themes on here. You've got cute ones as well, the Highland cows. Now, the reason we've done this is because at Christmas is the one time that you will have different shapes and also different themes. We're giving you the church now. We're giving you also one of the cards that I'm going to do in a second. We've given you the Highland cows in there. We've given you the mice. We've given you, look how cute they are. You've given you step-by-step instructions. I show you how to make your own crackers. So I've gone through everything. And what I mean by that is I show you how to go from a single cracker all the way down. So there's a single cracker that you can see. So you get your cracker sheets in there. But of course, you have got the download. So I show you how you can do a double by putting it together. And also I show you how to make your cracker boxes as well. There is a variety of techniques in here. You've got more toppers. So there are all the physical. Then when you come to open it up, it's full of inspiration, ideas. Every single project you'll be able to do because you will have the download options on here. So you can see the crackers, how to make your festive table. We've done everything on here. You've got mixed media, having to go at canvases, bringing in different layouts. All these projects, everybody, you'll be able to create under here. This is one of the most important. Remember, when you get to home, page 7 has everything in here that you will need to download. So you can actually print it off again and again. I've even given you some exclusive bauble sheets that are in there as well. You're going to get that free. as well as everything else. And then you get the workshop that Dave was on about. This workshop is worth 20 quid, everybody. So you're getting everything for $16.99.
I say you're paying less than what you should be paying for the workshop, but you get everything else as well. And the free gift. The free gift is there as well, included. So incredible.
It is. There's so much on here. The actual workshop, I will say to everybody, is the workshop, although it goes live, I think at the end of next week, you can actually watch it anytime.
Right.
So you can watch it the week after next, next month, in 5 months' time. It's on YouTube. Underneath that little tab that I'm not showing you, you've got the actual instructions of where to go, but it doesn't stop there. I've given you brand new templates. You can make a cracker card. I mean, everybody, have you thought of making a cracker card? So not only do you make your crackers, how about making some shape cards? How cool is that, everybody? So you get free templates. The templates are worth £12 on its own because you get 3 different ones. We talk about decorations, how to do wobbler cards, how to do MDF baubles. You've got all this artwork in here, so you can do this. And then this here, everybody. This is worth more than what you're paying. Yep. This is a full collection worth $17.99 of Christmas owls, bags and boxes, envelopes, inserts, toppers, backing papers, and then you've got every day, not just Christmas. And then at the back, exclusive kits. Look, that's worth £9, that one. The cube boxes, the mini cards, the envelopes, and then you've got the projects. That's why it's literally gone crazy to get this issue.
And remember, we do have a digital version of the magazine as well, issue 77. So if you want that rather than the actual physical version, that is coming up on the screen now. That will come with everything apart from the stencil, obviously, because you can't do a digital stencil. So you get everything apart from the stencil for only $16.99. That's if you want it digitally now. All the pages you can digitally turn on the download with all the access to all those fantastic workshops and all the downloadable elements, of course, as well. But the physical version is what we were able to get a few more of today, but this is the last of stock. We have no more. Once that's gone, it's gone. If you're watching us at 7 minutes or 9 minutes to 7, we have stock available. If you're watching this on repeat a bit later on demand, yeah, we're close to half the stock gone now of that restock stock. So
that's crazy.
On repeat, that may not be available, but try it. If it lets you buy it, it's still available. Okay.
Okay, so the other thing I forgot to mention, that you get 2 free gifts with issue 77. You get the Art Deco mega deal gift that tells you in the instructions, but also you get the free gift of that. So just to say that you're going to get spoiled.
You're going to get spoiled, yeah.
Okay, so let me just talk to you about one of the projects. So as I said, the front cover has the Christmas Town collection. So I just want to show you quickly before we run out of time how easy it is to use. Now, if you've never used my shape cards before, we do something called landlock, which what that means, everybody, I don't know if you can pick it up, but there's a little edging all the way along the edge. Can you see that? It's like a halo, that's what we call it. There you go, you can see it. Now, the idea behind it is all you need to do is cut round the outside. So I've just deliberately left this bit so you can get the idea. You don't have to worry too much about going too close, so you just literally cut round that bit, and it gives you that area very quickly. So I'm just going round here. So this, by the way, is just one snapshot. If you want more of the Christmas Town, you need to check it out. It's on the website.
Mm-hmm. It's in the show.
It's on the side graphic there, so you can see it on there as well if you want the full collection of this.
$9.99 for the full collection or $8.99 for the download.
So watch, once you've actually cut this bit, I mean, that's beautiful. You can put it on a card. However, I showed you earlier, this is the back of it, and all you need to do is score it. Broken lines in the world of paper crafting means scoring. So I'm just scoring down there, like so. And remember, everybody, you get the full download of the collection of issue 77. So you can make 10 of these, 100 of these in your lifetime. Mm-hmm. We give you that permission. So what you do is you actually line it up like so. Just put the tape on. Can you imagine if you had to do this is for your Christmas fete, your church fete, whatever you want to do. And then I'm going for Christmas blessings. All this is on one sheet. Pop that on there, put some holly. Obviously it needs glitter. On the original sample that we have on the front cover, it had snow on. But look how easy it is to finish this off. There we go.
All the iconic buildings could be from different towns all around the world, American towns, Austrian towns, towns in the Netherlands, maybe, towns in the UK. They're just beautiful, iconic buildings that just say, welcome home for Christmas. It's so welcoming. So
there you go.
Perfect. So that's issue 77 that we were able to get a bit more of stock of. It's on delayed dispatch from the 9th of August, so a week today, but it's 7 to 10 days anyway, normal dispatch, so it's within that time. So really, it's not very much different to if it was immediate dispatch, really. The magazine, though, £16.99. It's the last of stock. We can't get any more. That's it. I categorically can't get any more. The stencil itself is £9.99, so for literally £7 you've got everything else, which is crazy. And the free gift. And the workshop is worth £20 alone if you were going to pay to attend it. And remember, that workshop will be live. You can join it live and join in if you want to and interact. Or if you can't make it on the day that actually goes live, you can just access it and watch it back at your leisure. Choice is yours.
We've done that, so for flexibility.
Yeah.
Okay, it tells you in the issue when it goes live, so of course you can watch it live if you want to. But a lot of people love the fact that you can go back to it, and, you know, whatever day you decide to do your Christmas cards or anything like that, we go through issue 77 in there, and I go into more detail, because obviously the pictures are great, but when you see the whole thing in real life, you can see what you get with issue 77. So make sure that you keep that page 7 is a very important page.
Now remember, everything Debbie Moore, Debbie has a brand page on our website. Whenever she's not here, you can still order Debbie Moore, and that is go to hobbymaker.com and search the brand page, you'll find it. But anything in this show you'll see on the app, you'll see on the website as well. Loads of brand new things from Debbie, so thank you for that.
Thank you. Been very, very busy. Thank you, everybody. And I'm back next month, I think about the 11th or 12th of September.
Great.
So I will see you then.
Safe travels.
Thank you.
We'll see you again in a month. And remember, still lots more to come. We've still got more from Hunky Dory to come, and we've also got a sales show on my own at 8 o'clock tonight. Some bargains that you won't want to miss. All that way between now and 9.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Hi, I'm Angie Davis of Nice Crafting, and I am the designer of the delightful Doofus and Dolly Stamps collections. This is my latest collection. It is the Halloween collection, and we will be bringing these to HobbyMaker on the 3rd of August at 4 p.m, along with the Christmas collection and my silhouettes collection as well. So I do hope you can be there to join us and see what we can create with these delightfully mischievous little characters. See you there.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafty project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you very much.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of arts and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website. Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure, and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker. Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Join us for a Halloween special.
What a lovely day here at HobbyMaker. It is Sunday evening now, just after 7 o'clock, with you till 9 o'clock tonight. Hope you're enjoying the shows. Thank you, Debbie. She'll be back next month with more Debbie Moore Designs. This is the last show of the evening, though, for Hunky Dory. I've got a sale show coming up with you and me at 8 o'clock tonight. But this is something that you may not have seen before, because it's only been on air once before, and Anne-Marie actually presented it and demonstrated it. So I've not seen this. I didn't do that show. Craigie, this is gorgeous. An artist, was it? An artist's garden at Christmas.
Yeah, we've done in the past, even before my time at Hunky Dory, you've seen an artist's garden, beautiful artwork colours.
Yeah.
So that pencil lead look with a hint of the colours running through. Well, that's what we've got. So it's the first one here with the Christmas season. We've got 2 greens that run throughout the collection, a red and a blue.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like, in my thinking, it's like 4 really mini collections in one, because you've got the 2 greens, the red and the blue.
And it's all artwork that you just wish you could have sketched yourself.
Exactly.
That's exactly it. Beautiful artwork. If you want to introduce colour, you can do. Now, it's the 888 configuration, so you're going to get basically 8 sheets of toppers, 4 designs, 2 of each.
Yes.
You're then also going to get 8 sheets of printed.
You are.
And 8 sheets of printed and foiled?
Absolutely.
Okay,
100%.
so that's the main collection. But then you're also going to get an extra bonus pad, which you've got over there.
I do, the little book, 120 sheets. Everything's on Matastic. So therefore, you can, as you said there, Dave, if you want to, of course, add additional colours to it, you can absolutely do that. You can see, I mean, just that colour palette on the actual side of me here, with seeing that tutor, you've got the sage, you've got trying to the traditional Christmas, then with the 2 reds. So you're going to see them as I flick through them in a moment. The little book, you'll find some of the images, a lot of the images running through the collection, and then you've got additional images that aren't quite seen within the collection, but in the little book.
Now, the little book isn't available on its own. It's only available in this collection. It's sold out individually. But look, you normally pay $9.99 for a little book. You're paying $29.97 for the complete collection with that amazing graphite artwork and the little book too. £29.97. I mean, it's absolutely amazing value for money. And when you see the artwork, I mean, look at this.
I mean, it truly, truly is. So let's.
Are you a sketcher?
I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm always in awe of those that can do that.
Never dabbled.
I've never dabbled. No, never dabbled. But this is giving you that look. It's giving you that feel. If you want to add little details we touched upon, whether it's your pencils, alcohol pens, you can do that. But just going in with the winter garden. This one being the winter garden visitors. Whereas you've got the snowman, but the visitors is all about your squirrel, your hedgehog, you've got the little rabbit, you've got the gnome in there. But as you know, it's the same way as all of our collections where it's die cut, it's foiled, it's absolutely packed full of all your die cuts. You've got additional frameworks with your sentiments, and then you've got your coordinated, adorable, scoreable. So you've got your printed, and then of course you've got the foil, as you'll see here. All colour matching within the imagery, the theme, and the colours, and then bringing in the coordination of the foil and being the accent foil. And this is where you can always tally them together because that one's got the same image within that background. So that could be an individual topper if you want it to be.
It's very different for Hunky Dory, this, isn't it?
It is, yeah. And so it's a year, obviously I've been a customer for them for about 15 plus years, but as working for them for a year, it's a different collection as to what I've seen over the last year or so. And it is absolutely stunning. It truly, truly is. It's not as bold and vibrant as some of our previous Christmas collections. It's a very autumn. No, it's not. Wrong season, Craig. It's a very wintry seasoned collection.
I'm just thinking, if you wanted to pick out something that you like in the image and colour it, like maybe the wreath, or something, one thing stands out to you, and you think, I just want to add a pop of colour. Nothing's stopping you doing that.
Absolutely not, no. I believe on one of the shows that Anne-Marie done, she used, it was either the little book or maybe it was a top, one or the other, but she actually coloured in the postbox in red to make it really stand out. And you can do that. I mean, if I just touch upon the 2 greens that you've got there, kind of your traditional Christmas green with that sagey green, and then what you've also got is you've got that frosted blue.
You could even put just red breasts on those 2 robins, and that'd be the only colour that's on
And that'd be
there.
the only colour, that pop of colour. Absolutely, you could do that. Because it's uncoated as well, it's Matastic. Use all these little bits, little punches, little dies, snowflake dies. But you can see the imagery that's been used also coordinates with the actual colours as well. You've got the frost, the snowman. You've got, of course, all those little birdies in there. Even just giving you the little ducks way down into the corner. You know, the friends that you wouldn't always necessarily see when it comes to Christmas collections. Whereas you've got your foiled, adorable, scoreable that coordinates with that collection, as well as going in with, of course, the printed. Now, I'm showing you one of each, but as you were saying there, Dave, you get 2 of each.
Yes,
you get
you do.
2 of everything that I'm showing you. One of them's on our pack shot at the side. Then going in from the 2 greens to the blues into the reds, that's going into the Christmas on your doorstep. Look at that larger frame, that large frames image that you've got. You've got smaller ones in there, all die cut for you. The whole collection as well, even the greens and the red, everything's silver foiling.
Absolutely. And what I've got some finished cards to show you as well here when you've gone through the pick and flick, but absolutely beautiful. Yes, you've got pops of colour, but they are all green and all red. If you want to add in another pop of colour with your pencils or your alcohol pens, you can do just that because it is uncoated and it's beautiful. So everything works together.
but you've got inserts too.
Oh, right.
So you've got your inserts. So your inserts are going to work with, of course, the backgrounds. It's going to work with your toppers, uncoated. Well, the whole collection's uncoated, but certainly with the inserts, it means stamp onto them, print onto them if you want to. You can do that. You can use that to the backgrounds. You've got one that's going to work with each of the individual topper sets. So whether it's the snowman there, whether it's the little shed, you've got the birdies there into the bird feeder. But not only have you then got, of course, the inserts, giving you some of the double-sided.
And so the inserts and papers, you get 24, I think, in total.
Yes, that'll be right.
You've got the 888 for the toppers, the printed cardstock and the printed and foiled, and then you've got 24 sheets of inserts and double-sided papers. All of that for £29.97.
I know, I mean, edge to edge, so you've got that real stronger tone with some of the imagery on one side, but then on the opposite side, you've got more of that subtler look. You've got the blues in there with the snowflakes, so light, and then that darker tones. And then, of course, you've got your florals with, of course, that reddy pinky tones onto the back as well. So, yeah, it is something very, very different. An artist garden has always been a firm favourite at Hunky Dory, but this is now, of course, with the Christmas range.
And you're going to get a little book as well, remember, included in that too.
Never
That's
even
the only
showed
way.
that, did I?
No. This is the only way to get the little book.
Shall we show you?
120 images in there.
Oh, 120, absolutely. You've got your 120 within these ones. So these are going to, of course, work with, of course, the collection, hence why it comes with it, but 20 different designs, and then you're going to get the 6 of each. So if you want to use these, as you might do with all your little books, and that's individually, by all means you can do, but bring in your nesting dice. It's my absolute favourite.
Yeah.
The absolute favourite. With the retriever, I'm going...
That would be my favourite. That would be, if I ever had a dog, it would be a retriever.
Yeah, mine too. That or a Labrador. I'm going to set that to the side because I know Kat wants that. But you've got that. Oh, she wants the little kittens as well. Look at that. I'll leave that there for you as well. Actually, she wants the whole lot, doesn't she? But look at that. All of the animals there. I mean, that could be a thoughtful card. You know,
yeah,
a lot of people find it hard at Christmas time.
Yeah.
You want to, of course, just send their love. You can do that. But these are images. These are ones that you're going to find within the collection. I mean, you've seen that little topper with the ducks. Now we've got them within that larger size, within the little book.
Now, remember, the little book has sold out on its own. The only way you can get it is to go for the collection. More and more and more of you are coming through. Denise in Cambridgeshire, Margaret in Gloucestershire, Michelle, Jennifer, Sandra, Valerie, Vivienne. We only launched this a few days ago, and it's back today for those of you that couldn't watch it during... was it? Yeah, it's this week. Thursday, wasn't it? Yeah.
Thursday.
If you couldn't watch on Thursday during the day, another chance to see it tonight.
Yes.
But remember, value for money is incredible.
It is.
You get 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed, 8 sheets of printed and foiled, 24 sheets of inserts and backing and double-sided papers, and 120 sheets in the book.
Shall I finish showing you the little book?
Yeah, go on.
Let's do it. So we've got the last few ones just to show you here. So even with the little book, it's going from the 2 greens, it's going to the blues, into the reds as well. So what an incredible collection with that price. It's just a great, great set. It really is a truly faux snow, glitter, puffy paint, all of them, bring them in.
So many of you coming through now. Now, some finished cards to show you how beautiful your cards are going to look if you go for this collection today. They really are stunning. Whether it's an easel card like this, use a couple of the toppers if you want to. You get so many, you don't have to be frugal with them. Beautiful. Here's another one looking completely different. Amy's done that one. Here we've got your beautiful design of frames with a cheeky little gnome. Now, he could have a red hat on or a green jacket on or something like that.
Absolutely, a glittery hat if you wanted it to be.
Absolutely.
And that's it. Bring in your layout libraries, bring out your handbooks, Dave, as well. Start to use them for your projects if you want to. It doesn't have to be, of course, with the cards.
Do you know what, Craig? I love what you said a few minutes ago about it being a thoughtful card.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know, Christmas is joyful and a very happy time for a lot of people, but it's not always the case for everyone. So it's nice to have a card that doesn't say, you know, blowing a, what do you call those things that you blow? Streamer things. You know, it's not all parties and poppers and all that, is it, for everybody? And it might be a difficult time for someone. So this is a lovely card.
Might be, Dave, might be.
Here we go. That's a Pyramage style. What else have we got here? Now this is part of the vellum, which we've got coming up, parchment and vellum. Beautiful. So we've got that in the show. We'll get to that in a second. Love these.
So just small little cards with the vellum in the back, maybe making a feature. I know a lot of people struggle with vellum. Use it as an alternative Sleep's catching up on me, Dave. An alternative to the backgrounds or toppers. It really is a beautiful medium to be using and playing with.
Okay, well, that's the main collection, which lots of you are putting in your basket. Second chance to get hold of it. Now, the printed parchment, what is the difference between vellum and parchment? Is there much difference?
Oh, do you know, there's bound to be a difference. I'm never too sure exactly the difference.
To me, it feels the same or similar. Maybe it's a bit thicker parchment.
Maybe it might be.
Okay.
It might be.
Now, how many sheets of this parchment do we get then? Okay.
Oh, I can't remember.
4 of each design, 16 sheets. Okay. So look at that. You've got potentially 4 cards. Oh, actually more than that. You've got potentially 6 cards
Yeah,
there.
you've got kind of little ATC sizes in the corner.
And we've put white paper behind it so that you can see the parchment. But if I just take my hand,
I mean, how lovely does that look? So within those sheets there, you've got the little book-sized images and you've got the pocket pad-sized images in with, of course, the parchment where it's been printed. Printed parchment, I know, of course, is very expensive. And within these ones, they've all got that touch of the colour, and then you've got a couple of the full sheets just coming up.
again, you've got the gnome, various different scenes as well. So easily trimmable. So you get both of those. Then you've also got some of the more coloured parchment as well. There's your beautiful green and red. And again, just put my hand behind it. You can see it's completely translucent. More subtle colours. Here we've got the pink and blue. There you go. You could make them into lanterns, no trouble. So that's all the parchment you're going to get, but you get 4 of each of them. So 16 sheets of parchment. But I love the fact they've been sectioned. They've been printed into sections. 110 GSM for the parchment, but you get a lot there for your money. And again, adding that extra little bit of luxury to your projects. £9.99, GVHD 74. Now, we've also got Matte-tastic Adorable Scoreable in the colourways that will go so well with this collection. So here we've got obviously the grey because it's a graphite collection.
Is it actually, Dave? That was the grey that I used earlier on in the
for the
Holy
nativity.
Night. Yeah.
Right. 24 different sheets, 3 in each colour. So it's 8 colours in total, 3 in each. Lovely bright red. It's got that beautiful kind of purple. Is that more of a blue? Light blue. 350 GSM, but it's literally matte-tastic. So again, if you want to add effects to it, it hasn't got the coating on it like the standard Adorable Scoreable does. So it's matte to the touch and to the eye. But that means that you can easily add like sprinkle effects and speckle effects to it. You can,
yeah. And of course, with these being our matte-tastic colours, and then the colours within the collections are all worked around our core colours. Since this one, you just know they're going to be absolutely match made in heaven. You can see that whole colour palette running all the way through.
Well, Vivienne in Highlands has gone for 2 of these. It's only $9.99 for 24 sheets, which is pretty amazing value for money. AHHD 14.
But Dave, that's a lovely colour palette as well, just to stock up on your Christmas collections. That's matte-tastic. You've got your poinsettia reds, you've got, of course, your foliage in there, you've got your greens with this frost and the blues. So, yeah, really nice palette.
OK, and then take advantage of the 1p&p per day, obviously, by ordering a few other things. You don't have to worry about the postage then. And we've also got the ribbon that's going to go so well. This is what Hunky Dory do so well, whether it's this collection or any other collection. They give you the extra items that back up the collection, so you haven't got any colour clashes. Everything works together well. From your greens to your reds, you've got a rich burgundy red, a bright pillar box red, pale blue, pink, grey or silver. You've got 21 metres of the ribbon in total. So 7 colourways, 3 metres of each, easily snippable, £9.99 your price. It's nice to have everything that colour coordinates.
It is, and I think what's really lovely is because you've got that smoothness within that matte-tastic, but then what you've got is that incredible smoothness from the satin as well, of the satin
ribbon.
The satin ribbon, it's much made in heaven.
Okay, and the Matte-tastic, even though it's not got the glossy surface like Adorable Scorable normally has, it's still bendy ink, isn't it?
Oh, absolutely, yeah. So if you're scoring, if you're going to do any construction with it, then of course you know that you can score it with our Adorable scoreboard or whatever scoreboard that you've got, and you can stretch it, manipulate it, and it won't crack.
Craigie, demo time.
Rightio. Let's go in here. Let's go in with Christmas on your doorstep here.
Oh, by the way, twist and pop demo coming up soon too, if you were tuning in for that.
So I'm going to go straight into the twist and pop after this one, just to show you how you can pop that together before we explain the actual concept and that. So, do you know what? Really quite simple card that we're going to do within the artist garden. What I've already done, Dave, is I've taken one of the coordinated inserts that you've got with it. So I've just chosen the one that works with the topper sheet that I'm going to go with. And then I've just chopped that one down to 7 1/4 by 7 1/4. And then I've added it onto a matte layer of that letterbox red that comes in the Matte-tastic bundle. And I've cut that to 7 1/2 by 7 1/2. And you can stamp on it, as I said previously. What I like to do a lot with my sentiments is I actually run them through my printer onto my inserts. You can do that because you've got that 150 GSM weight.
I just love the effect. It gives the impression that you've actually drawn that yourself.
It does. It really does. It's the fading that our designers have popped in. So instead of it just being kind of illustrated in place, you've got that blended fade out, so it just naturally flows into the back of the insert. So let's go in. So let's go in with our topper. I've got the choice, of course, of your foiled, or we could go in with the printed. There was the insert that I used that, of course, just chopped down to 7 1/4. And I've got a couple of the sheets of the Matte-tastic. So we're going to take let's go in with our guillotine and start to do a little bit of chopping down.
Now, 20% of the stock of this that we started the show with has now gone. Many, many more of you are putting it in your basket as well. It's a big stock, healthy stock for the show. And, of course, we hope to have enough stock to last repeats, overnight playbacks and on demand, but that's not always the case. So grab it while you're seeing the live show at 24/7.
So I'm just chopping this to 7 1/2 by 7 1/2. What that will also then do, Dave, is that will give me enough left over, whereas I can turn that into a DL card if I want to. So I've got that cottage there.
Doesn't that look like the holiday?
The holiday.
Yeah.
It does, yeah. So many people say exactly the same. Just reminds them of the holiday. And, you know, it might very well do. It might be another film. It might be your cottage at home, a family's cottage when you were growing up. So that's where I think, because you've got that realism within that artist sketch, as well as maybe the memories that you're thinking back to. But because I cut that to 7 1/2 by 7 1/2, let's go to... Now, I'm just going to go 2 notches above that. So 2 notches above 7 1/2, just so it's going to give me a slight matte layer when it comes to that background. And the one that I used wasn't the foiled Adorable Scorable. This is just the printed. You can see I've got that really nice thin matte layer, but I do want to add in a bit of the grey. So we're going to go to just under 2 notches under the 8-inch. Now, of course, at home, you're probably going to want to gut this. So this is what I would do at home. But for the sake of time, I'm not going to. So because that grey is just a little bit bigger, what it's going to do is it's just going to give me that little bit of that thicker frame all the way round. And then I'm going to be left with maybe about 1 millimetre or so of my white card blank frame. And then we can then just simply matte and layer this up. Although we've got options, Dave. So although I'm going to go in the way that it was designed and printed onto the background, you could, if you want to, that snowflake red border, you can turn to the left-hand side if you want to. Of course, you could do it from coming up above, so the snowfall's coming down. Or, of course, you can go to the side. But we're just going to go in, and we're just going to go in from the bottom.
Oh, I've just been told...
I just heard that.
Good news. We didn't have stock of the little book, but we've made calls, and Anne-Marie is working on a Sunday evening. So, Anne-Marie, thank you. We're getting more stock of the little book on its own. So if you're disappointed, maybe you bought the collection the other day, you just want an extra little book, details coming up now. If you want it, $9.99 for 120 images, remember, in the little book. Didn't have it at the start of the show, but Anne-Marie has loaded it for us now, so we can offer it to you if you want the little book on its own. There it is. ABHD 35. Good news.
even on a Sunday, it doesn't matter what day, of course, at HobbyMaker at Hunky Dory, we're on 3 days a week, the Tuesday, Thursday and the Sunday. But even on a Sunday, Anne-Marie will always make sure, whether it's me, Kat, Amy, Bex, whoever it is that's here, always make sure she's at the end of the phone if needed. So it's good that we managed to get some.
That's dedication for you.
It is indeed, although I doubt she's going to be on her phone by the end of the month when she goes on holiday.
No.
I think that's going to be one Sunday that you're not going to be able to get hold of her.
That's going a bit too far if you have
just
to
a little
do it
bit
on
too far,
holiday.
yeah, just a little bit too far. There we go. So let's just position that into place there. So just creating that featured like double frame that you can see in there. So I've gone in the background, gone in with a little red and then that little bit of the grey. And then let's go in with one of the toppers. So we're going to go in with that large topper because we've got that large featured topper, which what we can have within just this one topper set alone, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4 cards within this one. And then, of course, you've got 4 sentiments. So you've got a sentiment for each.
That's so inviting, that front door, though, isn't it?
It's a really, really nice one. And this is one where you might just want to come in with your red pencils and sketch in with a little bit of additional redness within that front door.
Yep.
Or, you know, I know there's a lot of red within the poinsettia, but it might be a deep green front door that you've got. Then, of course, you can colour match it. Going in, taking this little frame out. Now, very, very rarely do I add this inner frame. But what you can do is you can, of course, you're never going to bin it, but you can use that to then frame your little books. So you can stick that on the top, cut that out, and then that's you then framed, created your own additional topper from your little book. So you've got that one. But let's pop that one all the way around. So if we go into position, let's just see what it'll look like just with a little bit of grey breaking up. I don't think I'm going to do that. I think I'm just going to leave that there and then there. And then let's go, we'll have to go in with the bright red sentiment from our home to yours. So we're just going to pop them out. You've got the little pips that hold them into place. You can take your scissors and just snip away. You can take your nail file if you want to. When I'm at home, I usually use my scissors just to snip away. But nowadays, with machinery and production and that, they are absolutely tiny. But they are there because obviously they have to hold your toppers into place.
You've got to have really good eyesight to see them, though.
Yeah, you're right, actually. You're right. You really, really do. And I think, you know, with myself looking while I'm playing with it, you at home as well, you notice these things, but the recipient probably wouldn't even notice.
I tell you what, you know, I told you about the little book being available again. 20% of our stock is already gone. You're just jumping on the phones, going on the website, looking on the app, popping it in. 120 sheets, $9.99. Potentially 120 cards.
That's it.
$9.99 outlay.
Or you've got the ability to do your fussy cutting. Maybe you want to do your inapage or your pyramounts with them. Are we having fun round there, guys?
Yes, cat is.
They're doing a little bit of moving.
You heard the cat giggle.
You heard the cat there.
She's dropping her Christmas baubles.
There's baubles dropping, things knocking. There we go. Let's go in with... So what I'm going to do within this one, actually, Dave, is let's go in with a little bit of a thicker foam pad. So that framework, what I done is I went in and I used a 2mm, and this one I'm going to go in deep with a 4mm. So let's take this one off, and then all that I'm going to do, Dave, the only thing I'm going to do is let's add this foam pad onto here. And that is it. I'm not doing gems, I'm not doing ribbon, I'm not doing anything like that.
It doesn't kind of need it, though.
It doesn't need it. It doesn't need it. It would look lovely if you choose to add it.
Do you know what? This is so refreshingly different to any collection I think I've seen from anyone. To get that kind of graphite sketched appearance, you don't see that hardly ever. I think that's why it's so popular, because it's so unusual.
And to have that within that Christmas collection, of course. But, look, you know, we love concept cards, we love layer cards and that, but the ability of just doing a really lovely, straight, matte and layered frame card with this collection, it doesn't need anything else.
Well, the little book is on the right of your screen, which thank you again, Anne-Marie, for putting stock of that our way. $9.99, 120 sheets. The bundle has got the little book in it, though, $29.97. Remember, you've got the 888 configuration, 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed, 8 sheets of printed and foiled, 24 of your inserts and double-sided papers, and you get the little book as well, all for less than £30. If you're a sketcher, or you often want to be, or of maybe you've just taken up Sanntangle and things like that, and you're thinking, right, okay, one day I want to be able to draw and sketch. That's what I want to do. I love sketching, I must admit. This is the only collection I've ever seen like it that gives you the black and white, the graphite, which is just so stylish. And also, like you said, Craig, thoughtful.
Thoughtful.
You know, it's Christmas for some people isn't a time for celebration, it's a time for reflection. And that would be a good card to send someone that is going through that sort of reflective.
It would.
Yeah.
It really, really would.
Okay, now we're going to jump back. We did promise you in the earlier show that if you wanted to see how the twist and pop works, and if you're wondering what's he on about, twist and pop? Well, this is going from one extreme to the other, from the graphite now to something like, ta-da! There you go, look. Twist and pop. That's what it's all about. The twist and pop is a brilliant mechanism that, when you look at it, you think that is fantastic, but how on earth do I do that? What we've got with Hunky Dory are the white workings of the twist and pop. I don't know if you can see, if I angle this down a little bit, you might be able to see the emboss. I'll turn it around that way. That's the.
Dave, would you like to take them out one of the sheets?
Shall I?
Yeah.
Am I allowed?
Yeah, you can.
Anne-Marie's watching.
Well, that's
Craig
fine.
said it was all right,
Craig
Anne-Marie.
said.
Okay.
But is Nat watching?
Possibly.
She'll be back soon.
I know
what
she
Nat's
will.
like.
Yeah, I know. Now, if I angle it that way, you can see that there are score lines, okay? Score lines. Now, that's for obviously creasing and folding. And then the other panel in this side are the exact same size as our pocket pad images. So the idea is that you can use your pocket pads on these panels. Again, they've got score lines on them, which hopefully you can see. So you can get 4 pocket pad sheets on the twist and pop. But how do you put it together? How do you make it pop?
Really, really easy. So in the 3 o'clock show, Dave, we made this one here. So you can go back to 3 o'clock once HobbyMaker's finished live for the day, and you can see exactly how we made this one. So you look ahead, you open it up, and you've got that twist and pop. So if you want to see Matt's layers, all of that, how it's made, go back to 3 o'clock. What I've already done here is I've already taken one and I've popped some of our pocket pads on there, Dave. What I've also done is I've just matte and layered. Now, forgive me for the choice of colour. I could only use what I had with me, and I just brought one of my all-occasion matte and layer pads.
Never apologise for pink.
Never for pink. So, again, I explain all of this in the 3 o'clock show. On of the actual mechanism as well, what I've done is I've just matte and layered them with some pink, and I've done the same on the other side. Again, I explained in 3 o'clock, so I've just matte and layered each section, same as the other side. The only bits I've not matte and layered is in that inner triangle, and I've popped some of my red liner tape on into place. So what you're going to then do is, once you've got a hold of it, you are going to score and burnish, and you are going to keep scoring and burnish, and you are going to stretch all of the fibres within your Ink Me card. And this is our Ink Me card, which means you can do exactly that. You can ink it. So if maybe you want to leave it white, you can do. Maybe you don't want to add papers to it, ink it with your inks. Stamp onto it if you want to. I like to matte and layer mine for any of the white bits that are left over and that are seen. And once you have then folded and burnished every possible way, it just comes together like a little teepee. So it comes
like a
together.
Little garden shed, yeah.
So it's like a little garden shed, like a little teepee. And then what we're going to do is we're going to then just give that one another burnish just at the tip. Now, in the 3 o'clock show, and this was a reason why I wanted to also show it, I stupidly, I don't know why, because I've never done this before, I popped this into my card blank, then added that in. Do it the other way around. Do as I say, not as I do.
Okay.
There is instructions in the pack on how to assemble it. I assemble it in a different way. There's a few ways that you can do twist and pops. But for this, what we're going to do is I'm just going to then close this. So we're going to close that one like so. And then what's going to happen, Dave, is this leg's going to tuck over and this one's going to tuck underneath here.
Okay.
So on this half, what we can do is we can add our tape or our glue or our red liner tape. So once we've got that on, we're just going to tuck that under, and it matches. That 90-degree corner just matches perfectly into that 90-degree corner.
Okay.
And then what we're going to do, Dave, is we're going to refill our tape pen. And then once we've refilled, we're going to do the same on the opposite side.
Okay. And tape pens for Hunky Dory and refills will be on the brand page on our website.
They will all be there. And you can do that at this point if you want. It's that TP triangle that I would urge you to either use a red liner or, of course, your wet glue, and I'll explain why. So add our tape on. Let's just close that one over once again. So let's just get that TP going. He says, come on, fold it the right way. There we go. And then we're just going to close that one over like so, and then press that down. And then we're going to go in with our card blank. So in the set, you are going to get your 5x7 10-fold cards. But what I done in the earlier show is I done it in an 8x6.
Okay.
So we're just going to go in.
And you're also going to get the envelopes as well, aren't you?
You've got the envelopes as well. So what we're going to do is I'm just going to pop that in. Now the tip just come just before the score line.
Right.
Don't go right on the score line, just before it, 1 millimetre or so before. And for this part, either use your red liner tape or your wet glue. They both will do the exact same incredibly strong job.
Well, the red liner tape is instant. The white glue, you've got to leave it a while.
That's the only difference. If I use wet glue, I would use wet glue at home. If I was to use this now and then twist to open it, it's just going to prise away.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm using red liner tape, but either or. And then the rest is just decorating your card. So then all that you need to do is then once you have then decorated the front, you finished it all off, then of course you're ready to do the twist and pop. What you just do is then you just go along and then you just open it up, ta-da, and twist.
And you've got to do the sound effect.
You've got to do the sound, ta-da. But can you see all those pink layers, Dave? That's why I've matte and layered with colour.
Yeah.
Is that it's just because you're going to see those bits.
Sure.
Yes, it'll look white, it'll look fine white, but if you're going to see it, add a little bit of colour to it, and then that's how you do the twist and pop. And as long as it's on a card, it's going to not be any shorter than the actual working of the twist and pop. Could be a large card, 8x8, could be a 6x6. As long as it's in that 10-fold form, it can be any size card blank.
And don't forget, you don't have to remember what Craig has shown you today or tonight, because there is a printed sheet in with the card stock. But you're going to get your card blanks and envelopes, and you're going to get the important mount for your pad sheets, and also, of course, the twist and pop mechanism as well. So enough to make 12 twist and pop cards, envelopes included, card blanks included, all that for just $11.99. So basically it's £1 a card, but for something that is so animated and so fun and so cheerful like this. Ta-da!
And remember, I did do mine a different way than what the instructions, but they both give you the same outcome.
I'll tell you what, it feels like a wallet. There's so much inside it.
That's it, yeah. Really good point, actually, Dave. I would highly recommend, if you are matte and layering the inside of the twist and pop, I would use something like our 8x8 pads, Geo Design. It's about a 150 GSM.
Okay.
You can use our Adorable Scoreable, but can you imagine all those additional 350 GSM layers? It would be a little bit better, in my opinion, a little bit lighter weight.
Now, what we're going to do now, just in case you've been watching us all day, we've got lots of deals that we haven't had in the previous shows that we're going to try and get in the next, 25 minutes. Now, the foiled edge aperture card blanks, is that these?
Foiled. So, foiled edge, that's these ones.
Oval with sentiments in the middle.
Sorry, Ellie.
I think it's these. These ones?
One side's blank, one side...
Yes, these. That's what you mean, yeah? Yeah, got them. Right, OK. Got loads of things here. There we go. So let's have a little look at these then. Again, this is Adorable Scoreable. This is the traditional Adorable Scoreable,
It absolutely is. It's your coated Adorable Scoreable.
Now, these are pocket pad size. So if I just show you, if I take one of the pocket pad sheets, you can see that that is exactly the same size as the aperture, but you've got all these sentiments. There's no waste.
No, definitely not. You're not going to use all of them within the card. 2 max, maybe.
OK, so we've got it in black and gold, beige and gold. Is that a white or a grey? That's a white.
Yeah.
White and silver. And the sentiments you've got, handmade with love, just for you, happy birthday, sending best wishes to someone special. Red and gold. Pink and gold.
So all current colours within the Adorable Scoreable colour palette at the moment. And all you need to do is that centre rectangle where you've got all those sentiments, just pop that whole section out, Dave, and then just add a little bit of glue around the back of it. Pop your pocket pad image.
Yeah.
Or maybe you do little cross-stitch. There's your card blanks.
That's a good idea.
Ready for your cross-stitch.
How many of these do we get, Ellie?
16.
16 of them, OK. And it's a mixture of gold foiling and silver foiling, but everything as in true hunky-dory style just pops out Someone's put tape on the back to stop me popping
That
out.
was Cat. Not me.
$11.99 for 16 of those. Perfect to go with your pocket pads.
When you see things like this as well, although they're sized for pocket pads, don't just think about our pocket pads. Think of our little books, our square little books. Come along with, you know, our duo pads. Anything that would size them beautifully, you can use them.
Now, gold, silver and rainbow mats for your pocket pad images. Okay, now if I show you, hold this up. That's the size of a pocket pad. And what, originally this was Anne-Marie, went to the guillotine guy and said, you know, can you cut me some mats and layers, please, or some Miri mats, because I keep on getting the kind of measurements wrong. So what they've done is they've looked at all the sheets of pocket pads and little books and all of that, different sizes, and they've developed Miri mats for each of them. So if you've gone for the pocket pads today, this is what you're going to get. It gives rigidity and strength to the paper, because it's obviously paper on this. Put that and mat it onto your Miri mats. You've got a perfect even border all the way around the edge. So you get silver, you get gold, you get 96 in each colour. That's 288 Miri mats. Wow.
All size, so you don't have to worry about cutting into your A4 sheets. You know, there's certain sizes, once you've cut a couple of times, it creates a little bit of waste from A4 sheets. So with these just done for you, you just pick them up. As you said, whenever we come out with little books, pocket pads, bookmark toppers, anything like that, we now bring out the Miri mats for them because you guys absolutely love them.
I don't know how many hundreds, if not thousands of pocket pads we sold this afternoon and earlier in the week. If you've got the pocket pads, these are the perfect Miri mats. You get basically a total of, what was it again? 288 of these pre-cut for you. It's 5p per mat, and it's just brilliant. I mean, look at the rainbow one there. That goes with everything, because it's a rainbow.
And it works well with that one specifically, doesn't it?
Yeah. $14.97. You get an awful lot there for your money, and you can use them, of course, for other things like sentiment dies.
So that's exactly what I was just about to say. I don't actually use my Miri mats for the pocket pads most of the time. What I actually use them for, Dave, is actually cutting all my die-cut sentiments.
Yeah.
So instead of having
to cut
into an A4 sheet, all that I need to just do is go straight into my Miri mats. Of course, I do use them for my pocket pads, but what I'm meaning is I still use them as well for the die cuts, because you can absolutely do that. And once again, it means then you can keep your A4 Miri card for your larger 8x8 projects, or, you know, 7x7.
So if you're always cutting down your A4, that's when you damage things and you end up with waste and that sort of thing. You won't end up with any waste from this. So perfect for your sentiments, but most importantly, they've been designed first and foremostly to be the perfect, slightly oversized of your pocket pad sheet. So you get a perfect border, hunky-dory styly. There you go. £14.97. Okay, next deal. What's next? What about, we've got the ones that are multicoloured, as we're doing the Miri mats. Yeah, the coloured assortment.
Coloured Miri.
This one here. So this is a smaller bundle, but again, these will be pocket pad size?
Yes, they are.
Yes, they are, pocket pad size. So this is a pocket pad, but not in the show, I don't think. But it shows you that's actually been stuck down. You're going to get 80 here, and it's a mixture of green, blue, lavender, rose gold, brass. Wow, what a selection of colours. Look at those.
So just like our adorable scoreable, this is all the colours at Miri that we have got. If you don't know, we colour our own Miri.
Really?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Come silver.
Oh.
So these are colours.
So you apply the colour on top?
We do indeed. So these are our colours. We decide the colours.
Right.
And what these sizes, certainly with the coloured ones, they've really nice try-me. If you are new to crafting, new to hunky-dory, or new to the word of Miri. So, well, what's the difference in quality between a mirror card and a Miri card? Yes, there is great quality mirror card out there, but when it comes to the brand,
there's only one quality,
Miri. There is only one Miri, and this is a nice way for you to then get a hold of it, try it, and be like, now I get it.
Am I right in saying that these are adorable, scoreable colours then on Miri, as you colour it yourself?
I wouldn't say that.
No? Okay.
I wouldn't say that. I'm trying to think off the top of my... You know, we've got the colour families that work. You know, we've got lilac, adorable, scoreable, lilac, Miri, green, adorable. But I wouldn't say that they are...
Exact match.
I might be wrong, but exactly that, Ellie. They work well together.
They do. £6, like us. £6.99,
Exactly,
pence, BKHD 29, your item number. Deal, which deal? Oh, this one. Okay. Now this one, I've not seen this until today.
I think this came out with the last Pocket Pad launch. Pocket Pad 16, I think.
So again, you can easily, in the middle here, you've got the sentiments which you can pop out, and you can use those independently. That will then give you a wonderful frame that you could put your Pocket Pad behind. So you've got 4 frames, different frames, on each sheet. You're getting 64 frames in total, a bit like the ones we showed you earlier on, but this time they're on printed adorable scoreable.
And they're on the all occasion designs that you've got. You'll see other ones as well just shortly. And they're not all just rectangle.
Nope.
You know, some you've got the ornate corners, some you've got that metal look corner, chamfered corner, oval corners. Lovely, lovely set.
The film strip. How cool's that? How beautiful is that? I love it. That's really kind of oldie-worldy, that one, isn't it?
It is. It is. It's like you've done heat embossing over the top, or you've gone over with your silver waxes. So what about all of your For the Love of Stamps that you've got? What about any of your background images that you've got from our 8x8 pads? You can start to frame them. Pop these in inexpensive home decor frame and, you know, frame a frame with a photo of the family or grandkids.
You've got 64 frames here for £9.99. Can I pop one out?
Yeah, go on then.
Okay, let me just pop that one.
I'm in a good mood.
I'm a big fan of the film strip. Let me just get one.
The film strip.
The film strip, yeah. Let's just... There we go, look. Hold that up to the camera. How cool is that? How cool is that? So all these frames work with the Pocket Pad sheets perfectly, time after time. So you've got kind of... you've got very vintage-looking frames, quite retro-looking frames like the film strip is. Quite modern-looking frames too. 64 of them in total for £9.99. And then you've got that element that I popped out, but it's got a sentiment on it, so it's not a waste.
No, it's not a waste, no. No, it's not a waste.
16p per frame, not counting for the sentiments in the middle.
No, I know.
£9.99. Now, we're going to go back to our brand new... Which apertures? Oh, these. These are really cool. These are the ones we did in the earlier show. We've actually had to add more stock to these.
It has indeed.
Again, these are perfect for your pocket pads, right size. And you've got half of them gold, half of them are silver. You get 4 on a sheet, so you get 64, just like the ones that I showed you a few minutes ago that were printed, but this time they're foiled. And the middles just pop out. So you can, if you pop the middle out, you can see you've actually got a silver frame around the pop out in the middle, so it's not like it's plain white. So that's very usable as well.
It is, yeah. Although this is on your coated adorable scoreable, you could still heat emboss on it, or if you've got something like a stays-on to stamp onto it. But you've got these designs which are, of course, perfect for your pocket pads, the way that they've been sized, but thinking elsewhere, your little books, etc., etc. But to have them in the gold and the silver, you've got colour families that work well with gold, some that work well with silver. So to have that choice, it really is a great one to have.
Gold on gold, I like that.
It's really nice, isn't it? It's really, really beautiful.
Gold on cream, very nice. There's your green and gold, red and gold. I'll show you some finished cards and you can really appreciate how these frames really set off a card and make it very, very special indeed.
You know what you could do as well though, David, just if we look at that oval, instead of popping it behind the oval, what you could do is you could just pop it over the top so that you've got, instead of having all that detail surrounding the pocket pad, as in that oval shape, you're just using that accent of the outer edge instead.
Look at how they can look. Just using one of those frames, and because it's got a fancy cutout in the centre, it looks like it's been die cut like that, but in actual fact it's rectangular behind the fancy frame. So that works really well. Here's another one with the kind of archway or the dome, and that's got decoupage in the middle of it as well.
I made that one.
I
couldn't resist.
Oh, yeah. You signed it on the back.
Couldn't resist.
Where's another one? Here we go. So you don't have to have a pocket pad page. You can just have a sentiment in the archway if you want to. That's like his Sentry box, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. So then, you know, you're thinking beyond your pocket pads, your little books. You're thinking about all your trimmy inserts, thinking about your parchment inserts, your foiled inserts, starting to use them to be framed with the frames.
OK, we're getting busy for these now. $14.98. Thank you, Anne-Marie. She gave us more stock of these as well. We were nearly out of stock of that. 25% discount if you order it today. And I'd not seen these until today. Love them.
Well, you wouldn't have, because they're new today.
There you go.
There you go. That's why you'll have not seen them since today.
And the pocket pads, let's go back to those, which I know lots of you missed this afternoon if you were out doing things.
It's been a nice day today, weather-wise, apparently, isn't it?
I don't know. I've been in here.
I know, you came in, you always come in really early. You come in at like 5 in the morning, and you're not on until like 5 at night.
Ellie, my producer, bless her, has been on a double today. So she goes on air at 1 and stays on until 9. So I thought I'd better come in to see her before she goes on at 1. Otherwise, wouldn't get to
I
see
wasn't
her.
doing that.
No.
I wasn't on until 3. I was like, I'm not coming in early.
No, you don't have to.
Well, I do, kind of.
Oh.
If anyone asks, Jack, I was in 2 hours before, okay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was in the car park when you pulled in. Rumbled.
Did you hear what I was blasting?
Yes.
Frank Sinatra?
Yes.
Luck Be a Lady Tonight?
Yes.
I heard it the other day, and I was like, what an absolute
You went up in my
tune.
estimation. I thought...
Frank Sinatra?
Oh, I love him.
I love a bit of Frank Sinatra.
There we go. Look, so this one is your Luck Be Your Lady, not Look of the Lady. Luck Be Your Lady Tonight. Mint Dreams.
Not much of that, Dave. Not much of that.
Mint Dreams, 120. Have you ever had Mint Dreams? 120 sheets. There we go. Look at your balls. It's just a strange name, isn't it? Mint Dreams.
Oh, please don't say that again, because if that comes out wrong.
Oh, boy. It's that time of the day.
It is.
We get delirious. OK, so that's Mint Dreams in a pad. Here comes Rudolph. Here he is.
Have we called it Mint Dreams?
Yeah.
Oh, we have.
Well, that's what I said it.
Didn't realise we'd actually called it that.
Yeah. This one is Here Comes Rudolph. There you go. I think we're both sleep deprived.
Yeah, I think we have, yeah. I've got another night to go.
Why is that?
Because I'm a wrestling fan.
Oh, you're wrestling now.
SummerSlam, night 2 tonight.
SummerSlam? Well,
I don't have to, Ellie, but I am. I'll tell you after the show.
There we go. Look, so this one is Here Comes Rudolph. You get 120 sheets. Starts at 2 a.m. evidently, the wrestling.
No, it starts at 11, this one,
okay.
but it goes till about 3, 4 in the morning.
Oh, hardcore.
And I'm in the office tomorrow.
Oh, that'll be fun.
And when I get tired, I get, like, giggly and... So
I noticed.
Good luck to the girls tomorrow.
Oh, giggly's better than grumpy.
Oh, yeah. Do you know what? I was a bit grumpy the other day.
I've never seen you grumpy.
I felt like I was a bit grumpy, yeah. So I took them all muffins in, homemade muffins.
You bought some today for us.
I did. Did you get one?
I don't eat cake.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, a bit strange. Paper art, next one, festive paper art. So this looks like, it's a bit like Carla's been there with a
It is, yeah.
craft knife.
But do you know what? It's an incredible craft. You know, there's so many people that do go in with that sharp craft knife. It's more like a scallop knife, isn't it?
Oh, yeah.
And they go in with the detail and just start to cut the paper. The attention to detail is exquisite. It truly, truly is. But you've got that form. Maybe you like the idea, but you don't want to do it, or you can't do it.
You've got to have a lot of patience to do it.
You
and
do.
A lot of skill too.
Yeah. You know, and I do have a lot of patience, but it's not something that I've ever thought about trying. But having it within the pocket pad, and you've got the framework all the way around, that full frame within each of them too.
So that's the third one. We're talking about 5 pocket pads here. I think unanimously the favourite pocket pad of the day has been this. Merry Christmas. These are adorable. I've got a message from Elizabeth in Glasgow. OMG, Craig David, you both are so funny. Love watching you both on HobbyMaker. Hunky dory. Thank you, Elizabeth.
Bless you. Thank you so much.
Get ourselves into trouble sometimes.
I can't remember when I was on me last week, I put a post up about something on our show and got a lot of love.
Oh,
so we got a lot of love.
That's nice.
So thank you.
Yeah, thank you. Much appreciated.
You didn't. They didn't like you.
Okay.
No, got a lot of
Thanks,
love for being on together.
We've known each
That's
other
me
a
and
long
you,
time.
Dave.
Yeah, absolutely. We've known each other a long, long time.
Yeah, have indeed.
So that's the fourth one. Chris Mouse, you get how many of each one?
64.
16
designs,
4 of each. 16 designs, 4 of each. Okay, so you can decoupage them if you want to. Remember, lots of things in the show are the right size for the pocket pads. And the last one is, still got one more, yeah, there's 5. Crochet Cuties. This was Hayley's favourite earlier on because she's into her sewing and all that sort of thing. So here we go with crochet. There's your crochet.
So I think it was yourself, Dave, that said in that last show where, you know, you've got something for a few when it comes to crafts. You've, of course, got your paperwork, paper cuts, then you've got someone that are into, of course, their crochet and soft crafts.
Well, Anne-Marie's in for a crochet.
She is.
Crochet queen.
Yeah.
She crocheted a bag for my mum.
Yeah. All right, I didn't realise that.
Yeah. Mum loves it. There, all 5 books. So in total, what does that make it? 320 sheets, 5 pence a sheet, £15.95, you get all of them. And we've got the frames in the show, remember, the amazing frames that will work with the pocket pads too. That's what I love about Hunky Dory. They always fill shows with things that complement each other.
Exactly.
So you've got the mirror mats that work with this, you've got the frames that work with this as well.
Yeah.
You've got the twist and pop that those sheets will fit onto perfectly. IDHD 18. Now, it's like a roundup of the day, in case you couldn't watch all the shows that Craig's been doing today. And one other thing that we did earlier on was we launched a new die set. So let's quickly get that in before the end of this show. So you've seen everything that we had on today. This is it. So what you've got here is a nativity scene. Now, there's no stable with the nativity scene itself. These are just the characters and the animals. But you then have these nesting dies, which you can use as the stable. So basically, those dies there are that stable there. But look, you can use them in different ways. So if it were just a stable and nativity, you'd be restricted to using that once or twice a year. But with these being separate, yes, it makes a stable, but can also make a house, it can make a shed, it can make literally whatever you like. And you can use them as nesting dies, as shows you on the packaging there too. And I bet you haven't got this shape of nesting die.
I bet you don't.
Unless you bought it this afternoon from us. $29.98. So if it is now that you're thinking Christmas during the summer holidays, you're getting the kids to think about doing their Christmas cards, that was a card you did earlier on, wasn't it?
No, so this is one that Lisa's done, actually.
Oh, sorry.
Actually, Dave, do you want to... Can you show that? And I'll just nip and get the one that I done earlier.
Oh, yes, it's different, yeah.
Because you can go back to 5 o'clock and you can see me making that one.
Yep, you can watch all our shows back after we come off air at 9 o'clock on either the app or you can watch us on YouTube. Any show that we've done since we started nearly 5 years ago will be on YouTube and still there. And don't forget, we did have our battery-operated lights, a set of 6 for £10 in the show earlier on as well, and you can illuminate. I mean, this is why those dies come into their own, because that barn or stable has now become like a stage, because you've got all those different increments in size. So those there have made that fantastic stage.
I know, just so well done by Jen and Stacey in the office.
Brilliant, brilliant value. $29.98 gets you both of those, saving a £10 note. So those are all the highlights of the day today. If you've missed anything, if you go on the website, all the other deals we haven't got to will be on the web and on the app as well, so you should be able to see them there. Are you back soon?
I will be. Can't quite remember. It'll be about a week and a half. However, don't adjust your screens. Tuesday, Cat's in.
Out. Oh,
that's
going to throw us all
exactly,
out.
Isn't it, Joss?
She's Saturday, Sunday.
So, yeah. So
she's living up with country and western.
So Kat, who's usually here, she'll tend to do a couple of Sundays. You don't tend to see her during the week. She's going to be here on Tuesday.
OK. Well, I'm up with a sales show, just you and me, and maybe some messages, which would be lovely. And join Ellie and me for the last hour of the day. Safe journey back. Enjoy the wrestling.
Oh, I will do. Yes, I'll be like that in the office tomorrow.
I bet you will be. And we'll be here for our last show in about 2 minutes. Don't go away.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Angie Davis of Nice Crafting, and I am the designer of the delightful Doofus and Dolly Stamps collections. This is my latest collection. It is the Halloween collection, and we will be bringing these to HobbyMaker on the 3rd of August at 4 p.m, along with the Christmas collection and my silhouettes collection as well. So I do hope you can be there to join us and see what we can create with these delightfully mischievous little characters. See you there.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut, and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Here we are then, good evening, welcome back to HobbyMaker. It's Sunday night, just after 8 o'clock. It's our last live hour of the day, and what a day it's been. Let me introduce you to the team, one of the team in particular. She is a trooper. Lovely Ellie has been on a double shift today. She's next door, she's hanging, but she can't wait to get home, get to the pub at 9 o'clock. That's where she's going. For a well-deserved tipple. I can't blame her either. Also, Bruce is directing as well. He's in the studio, there he is. We've got Jack on camera too, and Kat is on the floor. She's ready to go home in a minute. That's your team for Sunday night. And Craigie's just tidying up. And Craigie's just tidying up. There he is. So, I've got for you a sales show. Now, brilliant deals on absolutely everything in this show. Now, the reason I want to start with these, there's a story to these. When Andy joined HobbyMaker, same time as me, going back 3 or 4 years, he wanted to get microfiber cloths for crafters because he understood how brilliant they are for not everyday, just everyday use and everyday living, but also brilliant for crafters because lots of crafters were having their microfiber cloths nicked. So Andy thought, right, let's get some branded HobbyMaker microfiber cloths. Now, Kay Griffin, who was in today, I was talking to, she was in doing the Fantastic Spellbinders shows earlier on today. She lives quite near me. And she was raving to me. She said, what's in your show tonight at 8 o'clock, Dave? I said, oh, we've got the microfiber cloths. She said, oh, they're brilliant. I ordered them a couple of weeks ago. She swears by them. So crafters, I mean, if you're anything like me, I've got loads of microfiber cloths in my understairs cupboard, but they're used for cleaning the windows, they're used for polishing the car, they're used for dusting, they're used for everything other than craft. So as a crafter, you deserve your own. We have got for you, and they're branded HobbyMaker. They're not like stickered on or anything like that. They're actually embroidered HobbyMaker, so they're very, very nice microfiber cloths indeed. Should be $9.99. And you're going to get 10 of them. And they're a really good size. And not all microfiber cloths are the same quality. These are superior quality. Every home needs them, but maybe you would just like to have some embroidered HobbyMaker ones so that no one else nicks yours for other things when you want to keep them for your craft room, okay? They're great for cleaning your stamps. They're great for cleaning up on your glass mats, all those sort of things. And they're washable, but just don't use fabric softener. If you use fabric softener with microfiber cloths, they will not soak up anything. That loses their absorbency, okay? So wash them in as normal, either by hand or in the washing machine. No detergent, use detergent, no softener. $9.99, you're going to get 10 of them. Grab them, put them in your basket. We can do you a sale deal this evening. This is a sales show for the next hour. Get in touch, message in, say hi if you want to, give you a shout out. We're going to go lower than $9.99. What about, really? We can go to 70 pence. 70 pence a cloth. £6.99 for 10 microfiber cloths. If you've already got them, you'll know how good these are. They're super absorbent, great quality. £3 off the price today. If you're quick, Janet in Shropshire is in straight away. Sally in Gloucestershire's in as well, coming through for these. And it's just great. If you like the channel, it's nice to have the ones that you know are yours. I bought a bulk load of dark blue ones. I was doing some work for another channel a little while ago, and they had a bumper bundle of 25 or something, and they said, take them home, they're yours, you've used them, take them. But I never know what I've used them for. They all look the same. So if you've got yours that are branded HobbyMaker and you've got them at a bargain price in the sale, no one else is going to touch yours. They know, there's no excuse. Oh, I didn't know that was your one. Don't let them use it for cleaning the windows. Don't let them use it for cleaning the car, unless you want to use them for that. Let these be the ones that you have dedicated to your craft room, that you know what you've used them for, and no one else need touch them. $6.99. If you bought something today, remember that's a delivered price. I tell you what, loads of you are going for multiples. We've taken them below what we should have done, because I've got the price down here on my sheet, and Ellie has taken it lower. So take advantage. $6.99 there, made by us, for you. embroidered with HobbyMaker's logo. It's not just a sticker that's been put on there or something like that. So they're really good quality. Screen full of names straight away. Well done, Lorna, Janet, Tanya, June, Leslie. It's crafting essentials in this show at crazy sale prices for an hour. If you want to message in and say hello, you've got a shout out for someone that's celebrating something today, or someone's milestones happened in their life, message in, I'll give you a shout out and say hello. We're live till 9 o'clock tonight. So those are your microfiber cloths, and that was Andy's baby. When he first joined HobbyMaker, along with me, many years ago now, 4 years ago, 4.5 years ago, he said, right, let's get some HobbyMaker microfiber towels. There they are. Grab as many of them as you want for £6.99. Okay, so many of you are putting those microfiber cloths in your basket. And actually, it's a talking point. When we go out and about, and we go to like the NEC, and we go to Sandown, and we go to all sorts of places, and we meet you, so many people say, hey, your microfiber cloths are brilliant, because not all microfiber cloths are. It's a bit like dusters. You can get good ones, you can get naff ones. You can get good microfiber cloths, which these are, and you can get ones that aren't so good. So treat yourself to those today. You will not be disappointed. Pencil case. Now, this is something that Studio Light, that brilliant Netherlands company, Studio Light, they are brilliant with us, and we are brilliant with them. I think we're their biggest client. That's what someone said to me. Whether that's true or not, I'm not quite sure. And that could have been said in confidence, I don't know. But I know we do an awful lot of business with Studio Light, and because of that, we're able to get really good deals on things. And they actually, out of the goodness of their hearts, developed this for us, and in turn for you, as a little bit of a treat. It's a HobbyMaker, specially branded HobbyMaker pencil case, but you can use it for anything, to be fair. You can put your makeup in it if you want to. And it's made by Studio Light for us. It's a really good quality, strong, heavyweight material. It's like the sort of material that rucksacks would be made out of, so it's very, very durable and tough and strong. But it's like a TARDIS, because there's so much room in it. But what are you going to be putting in yours? If you're buying this today, let me know what you're going to be putting yours or into yours. Already, we've got people checking out at $19.99. Remember, no one will pay the final, everyone will pay the final low price. No one will pay the first price you see at $19.99. Juliet in the Channel Islands, on the website you've checked out. We can let you have this for $9.99. So Juliet, if you want to up your order and go for two, so you've got two for the price that you thought you were paying for one, feel free, you can do that. You can do that, no problem. Lynn in Staffordshire is in. Patricia in Norfolk's in. Lorraine in Hampshire coming through for this as well. XJ6565. Oh, hang on. XJ, S's and 5s are the bane of my life. XJ6S65. XJ6S65, that's the product code. But I've just got to show you all the compartments you've got on this. You've got a large, big opening. You can easily open it and get your hands in there without any trouble at all, so you can get your pens and all your little fiddly bits and pieces. You've got internal compartments. You could put ink pads in there. Yeah, of course you could. You could put your heated rollers in there if you wanted to. You've got a little drawbridge compartment here, which is rather cute. You can put pens in there. You've got elasticated bits and pieces there. A little drawstring area. Again, you can put maybe some loose change in there. Always handy to keep that with you. Another compartment on this side. It's like a smaller version of a big craft caddy, but in miniature. And it's rather attractive. It's in light blue, with white florals going all the way around it. But it's really made to last. It's got reinforced webbing edges. It's got a carry handle. But you can get a lot in there. If you're wanting to take your alcohol pens or your pencils or whatever you're carrying around to a craft get-together, you can simply get an awful lot in there. And they're just carried. You can even put your packed lunch in there if you want to. It's up to you. $9.99, half the price it should be. Thank you, Studio Light. For under a tenner, you've got a really good quality storage bag. Yeah, it's like a big craft bag in miniature. It's great if you're going on the holiday. You can use it as a wash bag. You can use it as a medicine bag. If you're a hairdresser, yeah. I mean, you can put all sorts in here. See you, Craigie. Enjoy the wrestling. Slam dunk, what have they say?
No, that's basketball.
Oh, okay. How much do I know? Right, half price. There we go. Slam dunk. It's basketball. Who'd have thought? XJ6S65. What do they do in wrestling then? They just slam. I'm sure they do dunk as well. Special hugs, do they? I'm sure they dunk. I'm sure they do. XJ6S65. They do what? Special hugs. Okay. don't lead me down roads that I'm going to get in trouble on. Juliet in the Channel Islands has gone for 2. I thought Vivian would go for 2, as it's half price. She has. She called back and gone for 2. Julie's in, Crafter in Bedfordshire, Barbara in West Sussex, Margaret, Karen, County Durham, Crafter in Hampshire, Lynn in Staffordshire, Patricia in Norfolk, Lorraine in Hampshire. Can you tell we all get on very well here? We have a giggle. And I think they have little games sometimes talking to me in my ear to see how much of what they say I'll repeat. Trouble is, on the 4th hour in a row, I know Ellie's on 8 in a row, but 4th hour in a row, certain things come out of my mouth that they say and I don't even think about it. So it could be interesting. Anyway, right, handmade by. Now this is going to fly. One of the nicest things about crafting, I think, is when you pick up something you like the look of, you realise it's been handmade and the person that's done it has signed it. I think that's lovely. A bit like when you do a painting and the artist has signed it. It's nice. It's personal. So what we have made, I don't know who we get to do these, but it's great. We've actually got a wooden block stamp, and it's red rubber, but it's a handmade by stamp. I've not done this before. Look, proper red rubber on the back, and it looks as if it's actually been handwritten. Someone did obviously handwrite it originally, but then it was made into a stamp. But you can now, on the back of whatever you've made, or it could be that you've made fudge for the local fair. It could be that you handmade soap, biscuits, cakes that you've baked. All of that could be handmade, not just cards. Handmade sandwiches. Yeah, maybe. Handmade sandwiches. Wow. Yeah, it's the label. Basically, handmade by, and then sign your name. Now, where would you go to find and buy a handmade stamp? Who would sell a handmade by stamp? I mean, you can buy sometimes stickers, and sometimes you can buy cardstock that's got handmade by on the back, printed already. But this you can put on anything you want, and then you can sign your initials, sign your name. Let's get the price on. OJ4194. Are you expecting $9.99 for this, a handmade rubber stamp? Nope. $3.39. I wish I had some ink here to do it. I haven't got any ink. But you get the idea. You can see how beautiful that handwriting is. Handmade by, and then you sign it. And everyone who maybe didn't realise it was handmade by now knows you did it. And it's a nice little touch, nice little personal touch. Now, a wooden stamp for $3.99, they used to be at least a tenner, maybe even more. Now, we've got a message from Lorraine in Hampshire. Hi, Lorraine. What part of Hampshire are you in? It's down my way. Evening, Dave. Keep bargains coming. Brought one of each. Love these prices. Have a good evening to you all. Lorraine, thank you so much for being there and watching and messaging in. I'm glad you're liking what you're seeing. Do you want a handmade by stamp? Sarah's messaged. Hello, Sarah. Whereabouts are you in the world? In Derbyshire. Hiya. I'm coming up your way tonight, actually. I'm pretty sure it's Derbyshire. I'm not coming to your place. Don't worry about that. Is Chesterfield Derbyshire? That's where I've got to go. Yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah, yeah. Hello, I'm watching the show with my husband, Dave. It's his birthday. If you could say hello, please. Dave. Nice one. Happy birthday, buddy. Happy birthday. What have you got? What were you treated to? Is it a takeaway evening? Restaurant? I'd like to know. Happy birthday to Dave. Wish happy birthday to Dave, everybody. Dave in Derbyshire. Pop in and give you a handshake on the way. £3.99, OJ4194. She writes some number. £3.99 is your price. Oh, stop it, Ellie, stop. Oh, I just knew this hour was going to be a disaster. £3.99. Sharon, Vicky, Nadine. Everyone's liking a bit of handmade by it. Crafter in Hampshire. Christopher in Hampshire. Vivian's gone for this as well. Karen in Suffolk. Susan in Essex. Audrey, West Yorkshire. Do I fancy doing the machine? Yeah, all right. Yep. Now, this... Oh, what am I putting that there for? OK, now, we have got... From Diamond Press. Diamond Press is an American firm, and again, a bit like Studio Light, we do amazing things with them. They love us, we love them. And I know Carla is the ambassador for Diamond Press. She's not here tonight, that's why I'm doing the show on my own. But what we've got, we were able to get this machine back in stock. Now, it wasn't available for a long time. The Grand Marquis, that's what this is called, okay? We were able to get it back. It flew. We've only got one colour available, I believe. Oh, we have. We've got all three of them. Oh, okay. I thought some of them were sold out. Okay, I've only got the teal one here, but the navy one is available, and so is the lilac. And all of these, we place the order with Diamond Press, and they ship them over to us, okay? So we've got all of these machines in our warehouse. Now, the big thing about this machine is you don't have to concern yourselves about plate formations and all that sort of thing. Because Diamond Press have developed a machine that's genius. You will get a folder with this, and it's a plastic folder. It's not like two solid acrylic plates like you associate with cutting machines. You will get what looks like, it looks like an embossing folder, but it's actually a cutting folder. And it's suitable for any metal, thin metal dies from any brand. And you just put basically the card you want to cut and the die inside the folder and feed it through. And it will go through and it will cut perfectly. So you don't have to worry about, do I need plate A, do I need plate C, do I need plate B, or anything like that. You just literally put the folder in with the die, feed it through with the cardstock, it cuts it. So that's the first thing. Brilliant, brilliant idea. But what I also like about Diamond Press is in the future, in future shows, if you buy a Diamond Press die, they will automatically give you another folder for that die. So they keep on giving you cutting folders. So you don't have to worry about spending 60, 70, 80 quid on cutting plates every 6 months or whatever, because they warp and they break or whatever they happen. So they keep on, as you buy more dies from Diamond Press, they keep giving you, with every purchase, another die cutting folder. So it takes all that kind of hesitation, guesswork, frustration out of die cutting, because it's a folder, like an embossing folder. And you can put embossing folders through here as well without any plates needed at all. So it's an ingenious machine, and it's really well built. It's strong, it's tough, it's durable, it's heavy, it's got a non-slip base, but we didn't have this machine for months and months and months. It takes a bit of time to get it shipped across. Obviously, it doesn't get flown, it gets shipped, because otherwise that would cost too much and the price would go up. We've got the machine today, £119.99. But let's show you that slide again of the different colours. This is the teal one, which I must admit is my favourite. We've got it in lilac, and we have it in navy, okay? So they are in our warehouse right now. So if you've been, maybe you're just starting crafting and you're thinking, okay, I know I need a die cutting machine, I know I need an embossing machine, but I don't know which one to go for. There's loads of makes, there's loads of people say that's the best, there's loads of people say that's the best. But if plates fill you with dread and fear, and to be honest, it happens here. We do, goodness knows how many makes of die cutting machine. We do probably about a dozen, I would say, in total. And they've all got different plates. They all get mixed up. Sometimes that plate's gone with that machine, it should have gone with that machine, and you think, oh, and a guest comes along and can't make the machine work, and it's a bit of a minefield. If you've got a few die-cutting machines in your home, it can be a bit like that. Does that plate go with that machine, or does it go with that machine? Are they labelled? This isn't the price. That's why already Kim's in Hampshire. That's not why you're in Hampshire, Kim. Kim's in. Sally in Gloucestershire is in as well. It's been a long day. It's not going to be £119.99. We can take it lower. Here we go. Happy Sunday night, everyone. Wherever it goes, it's on a four-way split. It's under £100. And it's a good size. I haven't got a tape measure here to measure the mouth. But I should know this. Does it say the width of the mouth, Ellie? No, I'd say it's an A5 size, at a guess. Yeah. Thank you, Jack. Thank you, mate. Okay, he's gone and got his tape measure for me. Right. It's 6 inches. Yeah, 6-inch clearance. So that's equivalent to an A5 machine. So it's not big as A4, but it's a really good size. Most of your dies will go through there. Sheila in Lanarkshire, Claire, Janet, Kim, Sally, all with it in your basket. We've taken it down to £99.99. What colour are you going to go for? Which option do you like the look of? The royal blue? The navy's in the lead. Okay, this is teal. HobbyMaker colour. It's our brand colour. You can see on the screen. That's our colour look, teal. Very nice. A lot of people's favourite colour is teal, actually. And then the other one is your lilac, which is like a soft purple. Julie in Gloucestershire's in as well. You will get a folder, a die-cutting folder with this. Your embossing folders can go through here as well, no problem at all. But you haven't got, the storage issues with big, clumsy plates. You haven't got the expense issue, whereas certain brands of plates tend to warp quicker than others. I'm not naming any names or anything like that. But if you've got a machine where that's happened, it's really frustrating. Because what if you went onto someone's website, our website, whoever, trying to get some spare plates and they're not in stock? Then you can't use your machine until they get back in stock. With this, every time you buy a diamond press die, which lots of you do when we have diamond press shows, they're really popular because the prices are so low and the quality is so high, they give you another folder. It's not for the big dies, they won't go in there. Any thin metal die will work with the folder through it. $99.99. And it's Linda. Oh, Margaret's checked out already. Julie has in Gloucestershire. Claire, Susan in Essex. I launched this last month. I do remember. Sometimes I don't, but I do remember doing it. And it's not been on since then. So you may not have you may have been away on holiday. You may not realise that it came back in. $99.99. Linda's in. Sheila, Janet, Kim, Sally in Gloucestershire. Check those baskets out. Honestly, you will not be disappointed with this. It is a weighty machine. I'd be very surprised and worried if a machine to do die cutting didn't have sufficient weight to it, because it's being asked to do a lot of things. There we go, look. And it's a really well-built machine. You've got the non-slip rubberized base there, so it's not going to slip and slide all over the place. It's good looking. It's good looking. I don't know whether it's I think it is a metal body. Oh no, probably plastic actually. Yeah, plastic on the top, but metal on the inside. But it certainly looks like metal, doesn't it? But I think it's a very good quality plastic on the outside, but metal on the inside. $99.99, and you only have to give us that first split payment. I shouldn't say this really. My boss would probably kill me for saying it. But give us £25. If this doesn't live up to your expectations, send it back. You can try it. Take it for a test run. Take it for a test die cut. And I'm sure you'll be absolutely delighted. And then the next payment comes off in 4 weeks, 8 weeks, last one in 12 weeks' time. But yeah, it's a big investment, any die cutting machine, but also it's knowing which ones to go for and which ones are going to last you. You know, everyone knows that I'm a massive fan of the Big Shot. But if you're looking for a simpler machine that doesn't need plates, it's just basically a wallet configuration that cuts down the element for error, that's good quality and will do the job, and it does it one pass through, diamond press, especially at that price, under £100. I'll tell you what we'll do, we're nearly halfway through the show. We're here until 9 o'clock tonight. We'll take a short break, check out your baskets. More bargains to come, including cardstock. We've got cello bags at brilliant prices. I'll tell you what, cello bags just lately have flown out the door, so if you want to put your cards in protective cello bags, we've got those. We've also got our very own brand of premium white linen cardstock, white smooth cardstock, and hammered cardstock coming up after a short break.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Angie Davis of Nice Crafting, and I am the designer of the delightful Doofus and Dolly Stamps collections. This is my latest collection. It is the Halloween collection, and we will be bringing these to HobbyMaker on the 3rd of August at 4 p.m, along with the Christmas collection and my silhouettes collection as well. So I do hope you can be there to join us and see what we can create with these delightfully mischievous little characters. See you there.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Download from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome back. Thank you for tuning in. Sunday evening, it's you and me and a bit of a sale going on. Now, it's not the most exciting thing in the world to show you next, but it's stuff that we need on a daily basis, essentials, yeah. So what we've got for you, and I'm really pleased that we've done this because I don't think we normally do it, we've got you card blanks and cello envelopes to work with it. Now, I did a show, I think it was with Anne-Marie from Hunky Dory a little while ago, and we had cello bags in that show, and they went absolutely bonkers. Everybody loved them. We have got a sale price on cello bags. You might think, what are cello bags? They're ideally bags that you can put your finished cards in. But you can use them for anything, to be fair. You can use them for fudge and, you know, kind of gather them at the top and put little treats for dogs in them and all sorts. But first and foremost, they're mainly for putting your finished cards in. So what we've done is teamed up the right size card blanks and envelopes to go with the cello bags. And I always think if I see a card that's for sale and it's in a plastic bag, it looks more professional, but also it's protecting the card. So if I put it in a bag with shopping and stuff, I'm not going to get it mucky. But also it protects it in transit if you're taking things out of the car and it's raining and stuff. Not that it's been raining lately, I know, but you know, if the dog or the cat kind of walks across it by accident, it's not going to leave their muddy paw prints on it. So what we've got, let's do the 8x8 card blanks first of all. So here you've got 25 8x8 card blanks and 25 envelopes, all right? So let me take an envelope out as well. Now, obviously, there's nothing on this. So there's your envelope. Now, I always quote that time I bought envelopes from a supermarket thinking I got a bargain, got them home, and you could see through the envelope. It was pathetic. So I don't buy envelopes like that anymore. These are top quality. You can't see through them. They're really well put together, really good quality. So you get a pack of 25 and you get 25 of the 8x8 envelopes. Now, I know a lot of you love 8x8 as the card blank of choice. GSM, you've got 100 GSM on the envelopes and 300 GSM on the cards. So really good quality. Look at the deal we can do tonight in the sale. £8.99 for 25 8x8 and 25 envelopes. How much is that a card? Per card and envelope? 35 pence per card and envelope. But if you want the 8x8 cello bags from the same company that makes the envelopes and the cards, 50 of these cello bags, these are brilliant. I know you're probably thinking, it's a bag, Dave. What's so brilliant about a bag? It really does it lifts up the quality of what you're actually doing. So hang on, let me just get I think the idea is that you don't put the envelope in there. Well, maybe you can. You can. So you can fit the card in the envelope in there, or you can put the card on its own in there. It's entirely up to you. But they fit into the envelope beautifully, into the bag beautifully. Sorry, there we go. But look at that. The presentation of it is so much nicer when it's in a cello bag. It looks professional. You can probably charge a bit more for it as well. And there's no licking. You basically peel back the strip. That then reveals a very strong adhesive, which you fold over. And what you've got then is a hand-finished card. You can leave the card out of the envelope to obviously show it before people buy it, but you can keep the envelope in there as well. And it just keeps everything neat, protected, and beautifully presented. Okay, so for 50 8x8, if you love 8x8 cards, you want the 8x8 card blanks, and you want cello bags as well, we can let you have 50 of these bags for only £5.99. I make that 12 pence a bag. Is that right? 12p a bag. JX2X56, 30 micron, 8x8 cello bags, 50 of them. You can use them for all sorts. You can use them for sweets that you've made. You can use them for biscuits that you've made. You can use them for doggy treats. You can obviously make little gift bags out of them. You can put little bath bombs and things like that in them as well if you want to. They're self-seal 8x8 cello bags, and you get 50 for £5.99. That is a bargain of a price. And to put your 8x8 cards and envelopes in there as well, I just think it gives a really upmarket, professional look to what you're doing. So that's the 8x8 option in those. We've also got the 10x7. I've got the 10x7, but is that the same as the C6? Okay, right, so we've got the 6x6. So I've got 5x5 cards. Oh, I've got 5x5 cellos. There we go. 5x5 first. There we go. Card blanks and envelopes. Again, you're going to get 50. So 50 cards, 50 envelopes. 100 GSM and 250 GSM for the card. So that is going to be today just £8.49 for 50 in total. White cards and envelopes. There you go, that's a bargain. HD2X70 is your item number if you want that today. Again, top quality, made in the UK. And if you want the 5x5 cello bags to go with those, how cute are they? We can give you 50 of those for a bargain. Not £8.99, we can do you a deal tonight, it's a sale. You can have them for £4.99. For 50 5x5s. We have got 6x6 cello bags in the show as well, which I'll give you in a second. So 5x5 with the card blanks. How much would that be if you bought the card blanks and envelopes and the cello bags together? You'd be sorted then, wouldn't you? £4.99 plus... No, the 5x5. £8.49. So for £13.48, you've got your cello bags and your 5x5 white cards and envelopes. You're sorted for under £13.50. Pretty amazing price. SH2X04. We have got 6x6 cello bags as well. So if you want those 6x6, I don't think we've got 6x6 card stock. 6x6 cello bags. We've got 5x7 card blanks, which we'll come on to in a second. But if you want the 6x6 cello bags, 50 of those, obviously an inch bigger, £8.99. Today you can have those for £4.99. Where would you get cello bags and where would you get them at this sort of price? Basically half the price you should be paying for them. I'll tell you what we'll do in the next few minutes. We're going to go through card stock and also some other card sizes we've got in the show in various different finishes, okay? Okay, the other sellers that I've not done yet, C6. There's your C6. I think that's the last one. So C6, got 5x5, 6x6, C6, and 8x8 in the cello bags. £4.99 for those. Stock up on those if you want them. I mean, maybe if you're a postcard collector, things like that, then this is the perfect size for you. £4.99 for 50 of them. 10p each. Okay, we have got more cards. Can we do the A4 though first? Is that all right? Yeah. Okay. Let's show you this cardstock because I think you're going to like this. This is a great quality. This is the hammered cardstock. Now, I don't know if you can see. I'll see if Jack can get in really close for me. It's not watercolour card, but it certainly has the appearance of it. Look at that finish. I mean, imagine printing onto that and how impressive that would be if it's maybe a menu or something that's quite official, would look very, very impressive on this cardstock. It looks very high-end, very expensive, and you're going to get 100 sheets of it. It's 300 GSM, £14.99. £14.99, and keep it in the cellophane because that keeps it dust-free and all that sort of thing. But it's got that look of watercolour card, but the price is ridiculous. It's 14p, 15p a sheet for hammered cardstock that has got, again, that amazing quality. It's construction weight. Yes, you can die cut it if you want to, but for card blanks, score it. I mean, that is really, really strong and really solid. You could use it even for journal covers, that sort of thing. I'll tell you what, I haven't got an ink pad here, have I? Have I got one behind me? Oh, yeah, there's one here. If I just, as long as this isn't dry, if I just go over the... It's got into the roof. No, that's not going to work. Is Jack getting me an ink pad? Cheers, mate. I just want to show the texture. Cheers, Jack. Thanks, mate. Okay, so let me just go over this with this We Are Makers ink pad. When I add a little bit of colour to it, you can see the texture of the card, because TV screens are not that easy to pick up things that are quite subtle like that. So there's your kind of texture. It's not the most impressive looking demonstration, but you get the idea. You can see the hammer effect. So 100 sheets of hammer cardstock, £14.99. It looks so much more expensive than that, and lots of you are coming through for it. Georgina in Kent, Patricia in Stafford. Crafter on the phones, Francis in Powys is in as well. Now, do you like linen cardstock? I know Craigie, who was here a little while ago, that's one of his favourite types of cardstock is the linen. And the reason for that is the texture. 100 sheets of 300 GSM linen cardstock, £14.99 for linen cardstock is pretty amazing. And again, when you want to have a cardstock that's upping the ante, it's raising the bar from a luxurious point of view. I think Jack's doing a really good job. You can see the grain of the linen. You can see it, yeah? So linen cardstock, it's smooth on the reverse, linen on the front. And to get 100 sheets of that for £14.99 is no mean feat. Again, I'll just add a bit of ink onto it, so it makes it easy if you just see it at home. There you go. You can see the kind of crisscross texture of the linen effect. Really lovely. There you go. £14.99. Again, that's the sort of effect that you would expect to pay an awful lot more money for. It's 15p a sheet, which I think is ridiculous value. VA2X14. There we go. Pop that one back on there. And then the last one we're going to do is just basically white smooth. So this is perfect for your stamping, perfect for your printing. 100 sheets, 300 GSM. If you just want a really classic smooth cardstock for printing on that's got a really good weight, great for your card blanks, of course, as well. There's no texture on there. There's no pattern on there. Just a lovely white, smooth stamping cardstock, basically. £14.99 for 300 GSM, 100 sheets. IN2X45 is your item number there. Now, we have got some other card blanks in the show. Okay, we've got craft cards and different shapes and sizes. So these are, it's a great ideal excuse to stock up on your essentials while we've got these crazy deals going on. Right, C6 to start off with, 50 C6 white cards and envelopes, 250 GSM and 100 GSM envelopes. If you fancy a pack of those, if that's your chosen size, C6 it is. We did have the C6 cello bags as well, so we've got those in the show if you want them. £8.49. Delivered for the 1p and P for the whole day of £4.95. Don't forget that. That's what we do every single day at HobbyMaker. We don't talk about it all the time because we say we'd be sick to death of it, and so would you, hearing it all the time. But every single day it's 1p and P of £4.95. So that's £8.49 if C6 is your choice. We've also got the same in craft card. Now, this is going to get the phone lines buzzing. Craft card, card blanks, and craft card envelopes. You don't find craft card envelopes every day. I think they're gorgeous. They're lovely. Really, really different. And you're going to get a total of 50 cards and envelopes for £8.99. PD2X31. PD2X31. And there's your craft card. Is it two-sided? Is it double? Yeah, you've got a different colour, different tone. I'd say that's the inside of the craft card, and that's the outside, more of a kind of a leathery brown. And then perfect envelope to go with it. So you see craft card quite a lot, but you don't always see craft card blanks and craft card envelopes to go with it. So 50 of each of them. There you go. That is £8.99 for those. Now, what about 5x7? Now, Ellie, my producer, says 5x7 is a very popular size here at HobbyMaker. We've got it craft, we've got it in normal, and we've got it in cream. Okay, craft first. So is this your size of choice? Have we got cello bags in 5x7? I don't think we have. No. Okay, let me just get this size out for you. I mean, this is a very, very popular size, quite a traditional size when it comes to cards. There's your envelope. Fill up the card. And there's the card. There we go. So there's the size, 5x7. You can have it, obviously, kind of tent-fold like that. You can have it vertical if you wish to. But again, the perfect craft card envelope to go with it. We've got about 10 minutes left on the whole day. Where's today gone? It's gone quickly, even though we've all been kind of doing doubles, or Ellie has anyway. But there you go. And craft is the card of choice for so many of you, especially when it comes to things like Christmas cards. And if you've got your white gel pens, you've got your white ink pads, that sort of thing. Craft card on white is just something really special, especially in that size, 5x7. And you're going to get 50 of each, 50 of the envelopes and 50 of the cards. And 280 GSM is the card weight, and the envelopes are 120 GSM as well. And we have, for those of you that want the whites, we have also got the white cardstock in the same size, 5x7. This time you're going to get 40 300 GSM cards and 40, what's the GSM of the envelope? Doesn't say. 5x7 this is, yep. In your white, classic white. We have got it in cream, and that's the only cream we've got on the show that's coming up in a minute. So £8.99. Oh, we've got the cello bags, have we? Okay. 5x7. I didn't have the 5x7 cello bags here, so I didn't think we had them. Okay, cello bags are $4.99. So if you want the 5x7 cardstock and the cello bags, they are available at $4.99. Didn't realise because I haven't got them on the counter here. 5x7 white cardstock with envelopes. You've got a pack of 40, and that is £8.99 tonight. Great, great prices, great deals. And then lastly, in the cream, or ivory, we're calling it, just so you can see the difference between the white and the ivory. There we go. Really lovely kind of soft, almost like a clotted cream colour, this, isn't it? Really, really nice. A very pale yellow. Same deal, 50 of the cards and 50 of the envelopes, 300 GSM, 100 GSM envelopes there. 50 of those, you're looking at £8.99, TA2X28. That's all the cardstock. Yeah, we've done all of that. We've got it all in. We've got some other things, though, here, including, you know, lovely Anna Griffin. She does shows live from her American studio very often. Now, I didn't realise she did these. But if you're like me or my parents and you love a good puzzle, we've got Anna Griffin High Tea Puzzle. Now, this is going to take you a bit of time. It's 750 pieces. But I know that Anna Griffin has got so many loyal fans out there. Now, you've actually got, to give you an idea, they give you, this is a really good idea, we should do this on all puzzles. You've actually got, there we go, a finished printed picture of what the puzzle will look like. And this is so her, in her style, with the style of the cutlery and the crockery, all that sort of thing. So you've got a 750-piece puzzle, direct from Anna Griffin. I don't know a high street store where you'd be able to find this, or anything like it. It is a puzzle to keep you occupied during the summer months. That'll keep you busy. And it's £24.99. And what I tend to do, if I'm doing a puzzle and it's something I'm passionate about, I keep it and I want to frame it. I don't want to break it up after I put it together. I mean, it might be that you've got someone in the family that's recuperating or convalescing, and there's guys up here at lunchtime, because we're on an industrial estate here. Lots of the team have their lunch break, 12, 1 o'clock, and they go and sit in the canteen, and there's unmade up puzzles, half made up puzzles on the tables upstairs. So they all sit there and kind of try and put a few pieces in. So maybe there's a group of you that could do it, or a family together could do it. That is the High Tea 750-piece puzzle. Now, 10% now in baskets, it should be £47. Now, I'll be honest with you, I do not know, unless it says on the box somewhere, the size of the finished puzzle. Oh, it does. 18.875 inches. Oh, right, okay. The finished puzzle is this size, because the poster, that is the size of the puzzle. Okay? When it's made, it's that size. So they give you a poster of it, which is a helpful guide to do it, but that is the size of the puzzle when it's completed. I would not break it up once I've made it. I'd work a way of putting it into a frame or something like that. It's entirely up to you, but that's what I do with it. But any Anna Griffin fans, or you maybe love this sort of era, kind of Downton Abbey sort of style, that sort of feel to it. £24.99, and that is actually the size of the puzzle when it's completed. Loads of you are loving it. Julian the Wirral Crafter in Dorset's in, Diane in Southampton, Val in Lincolnshire, Philly Boots with a bit of Anna Griffin. High tea with Anna Griffin. Now, if you're not really into high tea, the next puzzle is going to be right up your street, because this is so Anna Griffin, even more so than high tea, I'd say. We've got the antique botanicals. Now, all I can say to you is this is oozing quality from every aspect, the way it's produced, the way it's boxed, the way it's presented, and it should be £47. This is another 750-piece puzzle. Let me just take it out of the box for a second. It's going to be the same size as the other one, but this has got the botanicals, which is probably, I'd say, Anna Griffin's signature, or one of them. Okay. There's the poster. Now imagine that, when it's made up on the wall. Have you got a summer house, conservatory, dining room, hallway? Walking up the stairs in the hallway with that at the top of the hall, that would look amazing, wouldn't it? But you've got your beautiful signature Anna Griffin style here, and you've got the picture to refer to. So you can, take a piece, look at it, think, where does that go? That's going to help you, I'm sure. But it's a 750-piece puzzle, and you can tell the quality is superb as well. But if you love botanicals and you love the Anna Griffin style, £24.99 is, I mean, Anna Griffin's collections, they command a price because the quality is there, the luxury is there, and the same with her puzzles. She wouldn't produce an inferior project, or a product, should I say, and you are expected to pay £47 for this. So £24.99 RM2A75. RM2A75. Now, let's go back to the diamond press machine quickly. This has been very popular tonight. Remember, this is the machine, the only machine on the market that doesn't confuse me. I say, yeah, that's not true. No machines confuse me. It's the plates that confuse me, and that confuse our floor managers, that confuse our guests. If a plate gets put in the wrong place or gets swapped with another machine's plate, it's a nightmare, especially if they're all the same size. Which one's gone with which? What one's in the wrong place? Diamond Press realised that, and they thought, why don't we develop a machine where you don't need plates, but you need a folder? You'll get a plain, good size folder with it, with the machine, but the idea is that any thin metal die can go in that folder with the card that you want to cut, and you feed it through. It will cut it. It could be a die from Hunky Dory. It could be a die from anywhere. Absolutely anywhere. As long as it's a thin metal die, you put the folder and the die and the card you want to cut through it. It will do the job. With embossing folders, you just put basically the embossing folder through it with a card in the middle, it will emboss it. So you haven't got that headache of trying to get the configuration of the plates right. You haven't got that headache of, oh, my plates are warped, they're cracked, I've got to get some new ones, they're going to cost me 60, 70 quid to get new sets, and then still try and work out which plate do I need, plate A, plate B, plate C. It's a bit of a minefield, and I know it's a bugbear for an awful lot of people. So we recently took delivery of the latest shipment from Diamond Press, American company. They're in our warehouse here. We will ship it to you first thing tomorrow. When we get the order, we'll get them out as soon as we can. You've got a choice of these three colours. I've only got one in the studio, which is the teal. That happens to be my favourite, I must admit. But we've got navy, which looks quite nautical, quite posh. And we've got the lilac as well. Now, we've taken £20 off this today. They're all in the warehouse ready to rock and roll. You'll get your folder with it to do your die cutting. And importantly, whenever you buy a diamond press die, which I know if you haven't yet, you probably will do going forward, they give you a folder the same size as the die that you've bought. So in other words, you're constantly being replenished with folders for die cutting, which I think is absolutely amazing. So you haven't got to worry about the expense of them in the future, and also which one do I use with that and which one do I use with this. It is a thin metal die cutting machine and embossing machine as well from Diamond Press. $99.99, it's on 4-way split pay. Janet's in, Crafter, hello to you. Sally in Gloucestershire, you're in as well. So whatever you do, don't miss out on this. They're in the warehouse. Now, let me have a little look and see what's happening tomorrow. I'm off up to Derbyshire tonight to do Carnation in the morning, and then I'll be back tomorrow evening with the evening shift, so looking forward to that. So tomorrow, we've got 1 o'clock, Polka Doodles. It's Dawn Wheeler doing Polka Doodles tomorrow. Say hello to the sparkling Christmas card making with Dawn. Dreamies, Hayley and Jimmy return. Well, Hayley will be on air anyway, with their Christmas fancy nesting dies. That's at 2 o'clock. Emlems, Emma will be here with the amazing new silicone mould sets with Emma Smith. Nice Crafting, we've got the an hour of Halloween for you tomorrow with Nice Crafting, versatile stamp set. You've probably seen the promo for that going on. And then after that, 5 o'clock, I will see you for Polka Doodles with Dawn. Dreamies at 6 with the fancy nesting dies. And then Paper, Julie Peplow, lovely Julie from our office, she'll be here with the latest wrapping paper book from Paper, and then Emlems with Emma at 8 o'clock tomorrow night. That's going to be with Stained Glass Angels. Ooh, UV DTF transfers. All of that tomorrow, Monday, the 3rd of August. Right, whatever you do, check out your baskets. We've got literally seconds left on the show. There's your Diamond Press machine, all the cardstocks there. We've still got the HobbyMaker microfiber towels as well, which are available, and the Anna Griffin jigsaws too. And don't forget the storage bag from, of course, Studio Lights, that Dutch company. That's half price, $9.99. Use it for your pens, use it for, well, whatever you like, really. It's entirely up to you. It's really well made, durable, strong, and half price. Thank you for your company today. Thank you for keeping me company. And thank you to Ellie, who's done a sterling job doing a double shift, bless her. She's off down in the pub now, and who can blame her? And I will see you tomorrow at 5 o'clock in the afternoon. Remember, if you've missed any of the shows, you can watch on the website and on the app as well. See you tomorrow afternoon.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.